All right, so hello. That was Dr. Rabbit. Yes. Let me play that one more time.
Hello there!
Yeah, it's
I am Dr. Rabbit.
yeah, we'll close that. What else? I could have sworn I had a different bar with a different set of things. Give me a sec. Uh, I hope. Uh, yeah, I got it. I got the other one. Yeah, I look smart and fabulous. I don't know about that part, but thank you. Here, hold on. Hold on.
Hope this interaction doesn't lead to any kind of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas.
Okay. Um, oh, that's our thumbnail there. How the hell did we get 19 people watching already? Our little hats, the new meta. I was actually thinking about making a post about that, asking people what they thought about little hats. Um, should probably do that there. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. It really should be off to the side a little more. There we go. Anyway. As I was saying, we were going to talk about how not to summon a demon lord. Jeez, we're going to close this. Actually, hold on. We'll just reset it to the beginning there. Yeah. Good. We got Benny. Um, as I was saying, though, everything's good. Just checking out a couple things. Oh, yeah. Before we get started, um, this is... I'm just pulling up the image. Okay, open... It's not link in new tab. It should be image in new tab, yeah. Image in new tab. Got it. Okay, so this post here, here you go. This one.
Nurivarine joining every conflicting single guild and religious cult.
There you go. That's it right there. One more time for anyone who missed it. This is a Morrowind reference.
Nurivarine joining every conflicting single guild and religious cult.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there we go. Now, as I was saying, no problem there. Yeah. Hmm. Anyway, what else we got? What else we got? What else? What else? Um, jeez, ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah, I was looking at my previous stuff. This was my 2023 playthrough. Yes. Everyone driving behind him would be pissed off. Yeah, I mean, everyone would see something they don't like because these are all conflicting. Mm. Anyway, let me see here. I mean, an anarchist might think that was pretty funny. Yeah. Let me see what else we got here. I'm double checking a lot of different things. All right. So our previous stream was with a different hat, as you can see. Like that, you asked if it was a small hat meta, but we had a big hat yesterday. Keep that in mind. So you know, I still have the rubber duck though, right here. Yeah, still got the rubber duck, the vault girl. Yep. Let's see. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? Yeah. I was gonna, yeah, duck and cover. Exactly. No. Everything's fine here today. Nothing's out of the ordinary. So I'm just drinking my Sonic the Hedgehog energy drink. Jeez. Mm. And then I've got a whole pot of coffee and a cup of water as well. This cup of water is like half full. I'm gonna have to fill it back up before the stream's over, probably. Um, jeez. Interesting choice of outfit for a modding stream. I know. I know, but this was the tiny hat from Halloween, and so I looked at that. The gloves and the hat both come from a Spirit Halloween store. It was less than $10 for both of them together. Jeez. I am trying to figure out why this like piece of hair is like sitting up like this. Jeez. I just want to mod the game. I don't want my hair flying all over the place. Too late. Too late. Anyway, as I was saying, let's have a peek at some other things really quick. Fallout New Vegas. Don't care about that one. I'm gonna close those. Good. Let's see. We were looking at different patches. We were specifically looking at World of Pain, House Collection, Mojave Raiders. Yeah, we were looking at the Mojave stuff. We were looking specifically for Mojave Raiders, Mojave NPCs. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be Mojave Raiders. And I'll press the win button. Okay, let's see. Overhaul of the Raider factions. That's New Vegas. Let's see, unlike Mojave Wildlife, this fixes the lackluster Raider types. I'm going to go check out a different one first, though. Not the Great DC interior overhaul. I think that was it. Let's see. We're going to put the Great DC interior overhaul up here. And there was a different one as well. Trying to figure out. Okay. Let's Q lore. Yeah, we don't need to worry about this one. Close that one. Ain't that a kick in the head? Let's have a look to see what's hiding back behind here. I may have copied this to send to somebody a little while ago. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, let me see. Jeez. Give me a sec. Yeah, I copied that one. That's on Spectacle right now. I'm just gonna close that. I'm just double checking to make sure I don't have anything offensive up here. Or otherwise, this'll get you banned, kiddo. No. It should be fine. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine. There's, let me see here. Yeah, we got Mod Organizer there. And then back behind Mod Organizer, we have a modded soy phone. But besides that, let me see what else we got. And you think it was present at the Halloween stream playing as Hector? I actually, I set this up for Vampire Survivors. I had, I think I had the dagger. No, I had the wine glass and the cross. I'm pretty sure I had the cross here. Unfortunately, the cross, I think, migrated away. It has a tendency to do that. It moves on its own. Oh, it was under the F. Okay. So, once we moved the F, we got the, we got the cross and the wine glass. And yeah, I use those for, I use those for the Vampire Survivors stream. I haven't played as Dracula yet in the new Vampire Survivors run I've been doing. So, like, he throws wine glasses. That's his primary attack. Let me see. What else do we have? What else? Seen the new Steam controller VR console? Yes, I have. I absolutely have. Let me put this away really quick. I don't want it migrating anywhere again. There we go. All right, so that should more or less do it. Checking to see if there's anything else. No, it all looks good. I am going to put this up here next to Discord, so in theory I can, yeah, swap between those, no problem. Good, good. Yes, yes. What else? Yeah. I think that the new, like, the original Steam machine failed, and I think it failed because there was insufficient support at the time, right? These days with Wine, Proton, and DXVK, there's a good chance that we're going to see the new Steam machine being some level of successful. Definitely more than an Oya or whatever the hell, crowd-funded consoles we ended up seeing, over the years that have materialized and failed. So, let me see what else we got. But yeah, Halloween's going long this year. I think that's the answer. All right. Let me see if there's anything else here. What else? What else? Okay. What else we got going on before we get started? Okay. Yeah. I'm still checking. Okay. 3 monitors worth of stuff. Let's look at this one. This is the second one. I'm gonna kind of put that down here. I want to check this one first. Sweet Shooter is the person I want to look at. Let's see. Stream frame addresses. One of the biggest problems for headsets. It's only for VR. Oh, so the stream, the Steam frame is going to, like, be able to be used with normal applications as well? Interesting. But anyway, let me go over here. Creatures aren't evil. That's the one we picked up. Let me double check. Evil. I need to add creatures aren't evil right now. It's not on my list. Creatures aren't evil. This makes it so that if you kill a ghoul, you don't suddenly get a burst of karma for seemingly no reason. Stream frame lets you play all VR games on a virtual screen since it runs on Steam OS. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let me move this around here. Yes. All that into the corner. But this one first. Creatures aren't evil. Yeah, let's download that. No problem. As I was saying. Download it. Main file, yes. It's already downloaded. Oh, no. Slow downloads or fast downloads? What are you doing to me, Nexus? Huh? You think the idea is you put the ghouls out of your mercy? Well, sorry, out of their misery. The problem is that the game awards negative karma to certain NPCs, and by cleansing the wasteland of abominations, I'm using air quotes for that, that is considered a universally good act by karma. And I'd rather not have that. So, but yeah, it's like, hey, downloads. Rin Slayer, thank you for the 92 months. Let's see. I have to log back into the Nexus because the Nexus just decided, hey, you know, it would be nice if you weren't logged in. So give me a second to do that. Every month, I have to just go through and really quick use the thing. Moral game mechanics are kind of lame. Well, it's interesting because Fallout New Vegas has... Oh, Vexer. Thank you. Anyway, Fallout New Vegas has mechanics that treat morality more personally, as opposed to this universal karma system. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, give me a sec. I need to open up my authenticator so that I can authenticate my my login to the Nexus. But yeah. There we go. Two-factor authentication key. Yes. It's the Capital Wasteland. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're making changes to the Capital Wasteland. Terms and conditions update. Get ready. The Nexus is registered in England and Wales. And let's see. You accept these terms. There's like 5 different policies and guidelines you have to agree to. We may make changes. Yeah, we may transfer this agreement to someone else. Oh, glorious. Like I'm skimming this agreement. It is incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close it. I accept your bullshit. Give me creatures aren't evil, thank you. We're downloading it now. Fine. Creatures aren't evil. You said the most ghouls are basically zombies to the radiation. Yeah, that's true, but it is very, very silly still. Like, you'd think that they were animals, you know, as opposed to people, but it turns out certain animals are evil. What was that one? Futurama, the most evil animal of them all. I think it was. Here we go. I think this is it.
You're on a scenic route through
On.
All combine the DNA of the world's most evil animals to make the most evil creature of them all.
Okay, and then here you go.
It turns out it's man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, creatures aren't evil. We picked that up. Yes. Oh God. See, Kim, what you missed is Abby spent like several hours meowing in chat. It was definitely a spectacle. Thank you for coming back, both of you. Anyway, sync inventory reset button. Let's look at that. No, there's no. Yeah, we want to grab that. So this one here. Yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to grab the sync inventory reset button. No problem there. Do your dailies once per day option, and then main version is 1,000 caps. Unlimited reset works. That's Blade Works reference, I assume. Cats are evil. I know cats are evil. Yes. My goodness. Are you going to use Titan what now? I don't know anything about that. Nope. Don't know anything. Never heard about it. But 1,000 caps is the main version, and this is once. Let's do the once per day reset option. That sounds nice. Yeah. Well, so I'm gonna really quick grab that. It's called Old World Blues. Reset the sync once per day. That's what I named the file. No problem. I think. Yes, we got it. All right. Don't touch that crash. Yeah, I've seen, like if the world were flat, cats would have pushed everything off of it by now. We know that. We know that. Okay. So, yeah, reset your dailies, sync option, no problem. Bam. Universal Anti-Venom Script Runner. So what this does is this basically, yeah, the Sync's store, correct. There's a shop you can buy and sell at in the Sync, and you can hit a button once per day to force its inventory to reset. Yeah. It doesn't always reset every day. You have to press a button to do it. But someone made NCR Ranger armor for New Vegas. I'm not gonna mess with like power armor edits or anything like that. I am going to see about like a mass clothing or body mod or something like that. Preferably no nudity, but you know, maybe. Who knows? Point is, I'm going to leave the weapons alone. I'm going to leave the I'm gonna leave the weapons alone, the armors alone. So it's mostly gonna be stock TTW. But then I'd like to add like a ton of clothing and stuff like that if possible. I have a mod that's going to automatically like change equipment sets when I draw my weapon versus when I have my weapon sheathed. So basically I'm going to have like a cosmetic outfit, and then I'm going to have like a fully armored set. And that's depending on whether my weapon is out or not. It will auto switch the two. And that is a entirely handled by the script extender. It doesn't run through the game's code, meaning it doesn't stress the game like you would expect. Anyway, let me see. You couldn't lock the frame rate to 120? Yeah, I understand that. Okay, yeah, Universal Anti-Venom. Grab that. Basically, any mod-added poisons will be cured by Anti-Venom. Universal Anti-Venom. It just makes sure that, like, anything that's flagged as a poison can be cured. Which, by the way, did you know that in real life, poisons and venoms are actually very different? They are in no way similar. And, yet, video games treat the terms as interchangeably. Let's see here. Venom's got to hit your blood. Poison is something you can ingest or can even be administered through the skin. Yep. It said venom is natural. Poison is man-made. Yes. Okay. Let me see. You can't live without a variable refresh rate. Ah, I understand that. I really do. Okay. Unfortunately, there's the two types of gamers. Yes. I understand that very well. I'm on, like, very, very close to switching my cat boy in Final Fantasy XIV to a cat girl because of the cosmetic options. Very, very close. Alright, let's see here. What's this? Poison mushrooms exist? Yes. Poison and venom are functionally different. Vindictus, yes. Let me see. Anything else we got going on here before we get going? According to this, there is no affordability crisis, everybody. That's the government officials have promised us that there is no affordability crisis whatsoever. Okay, I'm glad we cleared that up. Okay, let's see. Yep. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, YouTube's YouTube's being very silly today. Okay, so Universal Anti-Venom, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it already. Let's close this up. Next up is the Robo-Scorpion variety. So Old World Blues is adding like different skins for the Robo-Scorpions. Because, like, the Robo-Scorpions all look identical in, what do you call Old World Blues? They're just, like, the same model, same skin. So this just adds, like, different skins to the, to those there, yeah. My goodness. Am I going to play Oblivion Remastered again in the near future? In the future, possibly. In the near future, no. Not happening. Something like, I'm going to be doing more Skyrim. I'm going to be doing more Daggerfall. And I'm going to be finishing up. I'm going to take like one day. It's going to be a random day, but I'm going to take one day. I'm going to finish up the Death Troopers expansion pack to Starwind. So I can like put Starwind on hold for a little bit. But let's see. All right. Uranium Fever. I looked at it. It looks a little too expansive. It also doesn't want to play nice with my ancient Windows 10 installation. So I'm using Linux for this here. Yeah. In the far, far future, yeah, I'll play the Oblivion Remastered again. I'll use something like what is the mod called? Like Masker's Oblivion Overhaul or whatever. Like I'll try the stripped down version of Maskers built for the remaster when it's actually done, which it isn't. It's nowhere near done. So let's see what else we got going on. But yeah, that's in the distant future. Yeah, Tale 2 Wastelands combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas, shoves it into the same game. So yeah, I'm quite happy about that. No question. Let's see, Scorpion Variety. We're gonna grab that right now. Robo Scorpion Variety. Jonas, thank you for the support. All right. Yeah. Somebody made a Wabajack for Linux called Jackify, but it doesn't work for me. It says that I don't have a compatible version of Qt. And it suggests bullshit like Wayland that I won't use. Yeah. Polish government outrage for GTA 6. No, I've heard nothing about it. That sounds brand new to me, honestly. Doesn't Wayland not have very basic stuff? I use X11 almost like exclusively. Yeah. I use X11 and it wants like Wayland. Jackify. Jackify wants a bunch of other things I don't have as well, but that's a different matter. I'm running Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications on top of it. So, you know, not that big a deal. Let me see here. Anything else? Geez, I'm missing something. Like, I could have sworn I had an extra. Well, yeah.
Hope this interaction doesn't lead to any kind of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas.
Okay. You haven't swapped over to AMD. You have NVIDIA problems. I have NVIDIA as well. That's kind of the point. What kind of character I'm going to make? I'd like to see, if Mad God, I'd like to try to get a mod specifically for, I want to get, like, cowboy weapons, but I want to have some energy, like an energy rifle or some shit like that. Something incredibly stupid. I want to try to do a cowboy character. but then run like stupid variants on the cowboy weapons. That's what I want to try to do, because let me see here. You get better responsiveness in Wayland, but eventually it will lock up. Oof, oof. And assless chaps. I was thinking about that one mod called like Made to Order or whatever, where you can put like an apron over armor and shit like that. Yeah, yeah. You said a femboy cowboy. I already did. I already did the revolver you load AA batteries into. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. I did have my last Fallout run was that. Let me see here. Hold on. I'd like to run a female character this time because like we've downloaded the Vault Girl interface already, so that's not a problem. But let me show you my previous run to kind of show you what the character looked like. Just need to find Fallout really quick. You'll see in a second. Is there a custom race? No. No, but you can do... there is, however, a Fallout New Vegas mod called Femboy Vulps. Potatoes. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, Femboy Vulps. In the event you need Caesar's Legion to be a little extra, there's like Femboy Vulps is actually a character. He's the guy who nails all the degenerates to the cross on at Nipton. Yeah, there he is, and that's because Caesar's Fabulous Legion. Yes, yes, exactly. No, no, no. No, you look at this, and like people drew this character, and so they went ahead and made it real, you know? Of course, the yeah, yeah. Let's see. Yep, yep. Anyway, we'll make sure to get Femboy Vulps and include him in this. You can see little cat ears here when he takes his helmet off. That's pretty important. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Anyway. Point is that I'd like to try to get some kind of energy weapon, revolver or something stupid like that. But let me pull up my Tale of Two Wastelands thing that I did. This was 2 years ago. And you can see we ran it all the way to the very end. The very end. 45 streams. Yes, we did 45 streams. But if we go over here, you can see, we'll just kind of skip ahead. You'll see what I mean. Nitrogen we can use for like... on. On. Trying to find if we can like get the character without a helmet on. There we go. I saw it just for a second. There you go. Radiation, we accumulate it just drinking and surviving. You can see the like the Sephiroth hair. Yeah. It's fine. Do Fallout 3 and New Vegas share the same timeline? As far as lore nerds are concerned, they do, but they are so different to one another that they probably shouldn't. That's what I said. Yes. Anyway. Point is that I did a lot of streams there. Yeah. So each stream is like 6 to 8 hours. Yes. Yes, we will definitely do that again. Anyway, Femboy Vulps. I'm going to double check to see if we have that. Let me see. Yeah, ignore that. Femboy. Yeah, Femboy Vulps has already been added. No problem. Let's just shove that in the corner there. No problem. Okay, good. Anything else we need? Yeah, we can click that. There you go. Anyway. Yeah, so we're going to keep looking for now. I need a good body mod that has a lot of clothing mods. And then I need to make sure those clothing mods are TTW compatible. And then we need to see about like expanding cowboy weapons in the capital Wasteland specifically, because I want to be able to use like cowboy weapons in the capital Wasteland, and I would like to get my hands on an energy revolver because LOL. All right, ain't that a kick in the head fix? That was last updated April 2025. Let's go find out when Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. Okay, that was last updated October 2025. So I think we don't need to worry about the update. Benny humbles you and steals your stuff has already been fixed. No problem there. Let's see. Yeah, Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. We got that. So when you switch over from you have a sign as a supporter on the Discord page. Discord's being silly. I'm going to have to go through and like manually fix it soon. But yeah, it's being extra silly at the moment. Let me check something. So, oh yeah, Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. When you transition from Fallout 3 to New Vegas, he'll you'll unsub if he isn't a femboy. That's unfortunate because we're running a female character this time. We ran a male character with glorious long hair last time. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so point is that you get reset to level 1 and Benny takes your items and puts them in his top suite. That's not a problem. That's been recently updated. Good stuff. The Great DC City Overhaul. I'm going to go check this out really quick. So let's hear this.
This is a comprehensive overhaul to many of the underappreciated spaces in the DC Wasteland, TTW, and aims to add more character to many interiors. Removes a lot of lazy clutter, like the copious amounts of paper on the floor in inhabited areas, and fills in blank or empty spaces with interesting and fitting additions.
Cool.
Some spaces have minor edits. Others are fairly extensive. Regardless, this is a performance-friendly overhaul to many of DC's interiors.
Yeah.
No, I won't merge this with TGMIO. But feel free to do this yourself. This mod isn't compatible with base Fallout 3 feet but permissions to convert it are given. Please use the bug reports section to report bugs so I don't miss any.
Shut up!
Please use the form to request patches or changes.
Okay, it's done. Anyway, let's have a peek here. What else we got going on? Overhaul. So yeah, great DC overhaul. What is TGMIO? What the hell is that? I need to find out what that is, because like we're not going to merge it with this thing. I'm like, what is that? The Great Mojave Overhaul. Oh. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we're not using that. It's good. Let's see here. YouTube has just alerted me of let's see here. Yeah, it just alerted me of this Enclave YouTube channel saying Bethesda broken promises, broken games rant. I'm like, okay, but why are you telling me about this? I'm not subscribed to you. But YouTube is adamant that I must watch this video. I'm like, no, thank you. I don't take your recommendations. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Special thanks to the Uranium Fever team. Interesting. So that, yeah. Please watch the ads. You know what's really funny? When you use the mobile app for, what do you call it? For YouTube, and you go to watch a video, and you click on what should be the chat window, it comes up with an AI assistant that you can summarize the video instead of watching it. You'd think they'd want you to watch as many advertisements as possible, but no. No, that they want you to summarize the video instead of watching it. I know it's just like Alphabet / Google putting their AI driven like features over YouTube. Like it's a mandate from on high to use AI, but it's incredibly stupid and counterproductive for what how YouTube's business model works. You know, it's very, very silly. Still Sanic drink, yeah. Okay. So, let's see here. How could AI summarize one of your videos? It works. It has managed to summarize things like the gist of one of my videos. The problem is it misses a whole lot of context and things like that. Does the Sonic drink give you rings? It's pineapple drink. It's just pineapple drink. That's all it is. You know what they say about pineapple drink? Jeez. Okay. No. DC interior overhaul. Let's download that right now. Yep. Bam. Okay, we're grabbing the Great DC interior overhaul. Yes. Hold on. DC, whoops. I was searching for femboy Volps, so I ended up searching for like femboy DC. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. You just don't use AI for Darkened in Skyrim, or it'll become super choppy. Really? You're saying like the AI voice acting mod, the module there, makes it choppy? That's really strange. I mean, I don't have anything for Darkened installed as far as I know in my current run. So Darkened is a lot of fun. Like they try to make it Souls inspired, but it's very, without a second mod made by somebody else to add a story, it's very, very basic. I like it though. It's a nice bit of game design. Okay. Great DC interior overhaul. Cool. All right, we'll close that up. Yeah. 59 locations. Did I already do it? Yeah, I already did it. Close it up. What else? A World of Pain. Pretty sure we got that already. A World of Pain. TTW. Yeah. So, I assume we downloaded it already. Yeah. No, we did not. Okay, good. We got it. Anyway, you can't wait for AI lawsuits and protecting yourself with an AI lawyer. The problem with using, and yes, meow. The problem with using the any kind of AI for legal frameworks is that it can have delusions and reference cases that don't exist. Lawyers have already been disbarred for attempting to argue cases using AI. And judges have gotten in trouble because their bailiffs have like summarized cases using AI, and the judges have signed off on the bailiff's work without reading it. And so, with the judges not doing their responsibility of reading before signing, and the bailiffs using AI instead of actually working themselves, it's yeah, there's a whole bunch of people who are in trouble now. And not because they did these things, but because the results turned out so catastrophically wrong, referencing cases that never existed. So, yeah. Lawyers certify that anything they sign is accurate, true to the best of their knowledge. If they sign slop, they're legally liable. Correct. Attorney-client privilege being violated to OpenAI. Well, okay. Technically, your OpenAI information isn't being used for training data, but the lawyer needs to disclose that they are using OpenAI tools regardless. And there's all kinds of fuckery going on, and OpenAI could be liable for shit. Your lawyer could be liable for shit. It's just a giant liability that nobody should be subjecting themselves to. Period. Like, anyway, and it said they made a story, but it's all AI. Oh, for Darkened? Well, I understand using voice synthesizers for, like, when you're making a mod, because your mod can't employ voice actors, reasonably speaking. The voice actors need to be paid guild rate. You, as independent mod maker, can't really afford guild rate. So, that is... I don't hold it against people for using AI voice tools if they're not being paid for the thing. If they are being paid for the thing, then I want the original voice actors to sue. But that's just me, personally. The original voice actors deserve a piece of the pie if there's a pie to be had. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me see here. It's when there's no pie, and we're just looking at, like, sue them with AI. Of course. Of course, my dear, of course. World of Pain for Fallout 3, sorry. I got that already. Let me see. I'm looking this up. Adds new locations. Yes. Fallout 3 descriptions, changelog. Okay, I need the pie is a lie. I like pie. I like cake. I like cheesecake. What do you call it? My favorite food are strawberries, which is why, my Stardew Valley looks the way it does. It's based around my my love of strawberries. Yeah, this is a perfectly normal Stardew Valley character, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Next time I play Stardew Valley, I'll wear the strawberry apron that my wife made for me. It's an apron dress thing. Anyway, point is that what do you call it? Yes, shark cake inspired, something like that. Anyway, everything is perfectly normal. This is, as you can see, my live stream here. Like, if you took a snapshot, here, let me raise this up there. There you go. If you took a snapshot of this right here as it is, that would sum up my my live streams in general, I think. All right. As I was saying. So, close that there. No problem. All right, reduced. So what was I looking at for reduced stats version? This was the Robo Scorpion variety. I got distracted by that. Okay, let's go for that one first. Robo Scorpion variety, Old World Blues. It's OWB. Yeah, OWB Robo Scorp variety. And we'll just copy pasta that. I'm getting distracted by so many things. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have that many mods, but we do have a fair few for sure. So let's go with that. This is the reduced stats version. This is the vanilla stats version. What's the difference? Crates, yeah, they don't look all the same. There are two versions. I want the old world bad. The other one makes them more reasonable. No. No. I don't want them to be more reasonable. I want them to be vanilla. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome to my world. I am the distraction. Yes. Anyway, vanilla stats, please. Thank you. All right. So that's it. Old World Blues, RoboScorp, Sweet Pain. What's this? Oh. A World of Pain? A World of Less Pain. Let me check. A world, yeah, I don't have a World of Less Pain set up here. Hold on, let's see. I'm looking it up now. A World of Less Pain. Let's have a look. This is a lore-friendly World of Pain revision. This is a complete stripping down and rebalancing, removes all unvoiced NPCs, quests, lore and friendly interiors. But I like all those. Those are stupid. Roy Batty worked on a World of Pain. Yeah, that makes sense. Very uncreative username. Let's go TTW. Hold on. It looks like... I mean, looking to make sure it's TTW compatible. You shouldn't need a patch for TTW, it says. Okay, we're going to consider this one, because this is probably good. Mojave. Yeah, it's for locations. Yeah. Only the DLCs are required. This is not compatible with any mods made for the original version of World of Pain. Okay. Consider checking out Sweet Pain, which is a rebalance of this mod. I don't know. Let me look at the original World of Pain. New Vegas. New Vegas. World of Pain. This is a TTW World of Pain. This was 2024, so this is probably more current. But I need a World of Pain New Vegas without the TTW moniker. A World of Pain, okay. I think I found it. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, this is a World of Pain. This is... need to look. The original World of Pain needs major patching to work with TTW. Ugh. Okay. I like the original, but I don't know where the patches would come from. That's my problem. Like, the original has a bunch of extra things, and I'm okay with them not being lore-friendly. I'm okay with there being quests. I'm okay with there being, non-voiced NPCs. But where would I find these TTW A World of Pain dead money? Really? Let's see. Monster patch. Yeah. You said it requires major patching. Where would I find those patches? Or do they even exist? That's the real question. As I you said, ask the AI, it'll hallucinate some patches for you. There was a semi-recent TTW patch that somebody made. You have no idea how good it is. Let me see here. Gonna go ahead and do this. Because you've done so much good stuff. I've added you as a VIP to the Twitch channel, so you should be able to post links, maybe, possibly. I don't know for sure. I don't know if the bot's going to do Hammer of God on you or not, but I'm guessing that'll work. Unpatched will break things like super mutant weapon lists, causing them to be all unarmed. Oh no. That is worse than I thought. I thought it was going to be like, oh, well, you just can't use the train station to get back to New Vegas. Back to the Capital Waste. I'm like, fair enough. I'll just go get the truck and have Benny steal my truck. Let's see. Yes. Very good. Very good. What else we got? Okay. Well, while we wait on A World of Pain, let's look at some other things. Tale of Two Wastelands redesigned. This is Project Beauty. This just makes the NPCs look a little bit better, you know? Like, not extremely better, but within the general style of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, it makes them look less potato, which is fine. That is how I want it. So, 2 Wasteland redesign. Good. Good. There we go. Looks like I already got that. Damn. Forgot. Let me check. 2 Wasteland. Yeah, I just didn't add it to my mod list properly. 2 Wasteland redesigned. Good. Okay. We got it. Make them look like potatoes. You prefer the original World of Pain yourself? You really like the underground sections? Yeah. That was something that actually bugged me. With the, what was it called? Skyrim Underground is no longer supported by all of the major, whatchamacallem. And all the major mod lists. They just don't support Skyrim Underground anymore. And I really, really like Skyrim Underground, it turns out. Give me a second, I'm messing with a thing. Let me see here. Anyway. Okay. I'm still looking. Where's the mod that makes them look like Oblivion potatoes? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's a nice case. Thank you. Thank you. It's got flowers, butterflies, and quilting. It looks like a mattress almost. Yeah. But then it's got like a box look on the outside, which, you know, as you can see, the buttons are like gold. It's nice. I like it. It was a gift. Most of the things in my life are gifts. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 2 Wastelands redesigned. Already got that. Already got the up patch for it, too. So nice. Nice. Let's see. Anything else we need to do here? Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. Yes. Now imagine if Sam became the Dark Lord. There's a there's a series for that, it turns out. I have to type in like a whole sentence to get this right. Should be the odor of the past. Here we go. Okay.
The Adventures of Edward the Less.
Fucking love this show. This is made by the creators of Mystery Science Theater 3000. Here we go. That's the wizard. Yeah. Here we go.
I think it might be an elf. You notify you. Great and deadly drop off. A knick-knack shelf. Edward the Less. Give me your ring. Okay, but only if you'll go away.
With great dramatic flair, Primatine cast Edward's ring into the hottest part of the fire.
Hey, that's my button maker of the month ring.
I say to you that if your ring withstands the fire unscathed, then it will be revealed as lo, a ring of power. And behold, your ring has melted away completely.
So it wasn't a ring of power.
No.
I recommend this series for sure. All right. Anyway. Yeah, it's The Adventures of Edward the Less. Okay. And it's done by the creators of Mystery Science Theater 3000. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. This is not updated for the newest Tale of Two Wastelands. That is a problem. Oh, God. Wow. Okay, I need to just look at the details to make sure. Yes, this is definitely a potential problem, but it turns out they're covering the details just fine. That is an interesting mod. Yeah. I would say no. Let's see. Swearing, profanity. Yes. So this patches Fallout 3 and A World of Pain. Yeah. Got some thick power armor. Is that the Numidium? Jeez. The things the Mantella is capable of. I mean, it ascended Manny Marco to godhood, and it gave us giant booby mechas. Yeah. Her boobs fell out. Fallout New Vegas. Jace. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, let me see here. I'm checking a couple things really quick. We should be fine. So, you doubt that it's part of the mod? I don't think so either. Let's see. If it's not updated for 3.4, then we have to use the other version. The less World of Pain, unfortunately. Yeah, we have to use the less World of Pain, which has been updated in March. But, hello. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us? Okay, let's have a peek here. What else we got going on? Yes. The other version is very compatible out of the box. So a less World of Pain, you mean? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's missing a lot of cool content. We're just gonna have to let it miss a lot of cool content because I'd rather it not break the rest of the game horribly. So we'll grab a less World of Pain and shove it into our load order. I'm looking. World of Pain. There it is. A less World of Pain. Got it. And then there's a modifier, I think. You were running 1,109 plugins and found out half of that was your Creation Club items. You spent a whole day trying to fix. Yeah. I see. Let's look at the current update for that. Fallout for Steam. Okay. I'm going to pull open Fallout 4 Steam in just a second. Let me move some things around. Fallout 4 Regression Edition. Jeez. Come on. I know what you mean, but also... what do you call it? Working with legacy software is so fun. Yeah, Okay. Let me... Look, Fallout 4 on Steam. Got it. Yeah, we got it. Fallout 4 on Steam, no problem. I've only played Fallout 4 for 882 hours. Oddly enough, that was mostly before Nuka World came out. Let's see. We're going to select the Anniversary Edition. The Anniversary Edition contains the Creations Bundle. Select the Creations Bundle. The Creations Bundle is mostly negative. Yeah. 24% of the users have rated it positive. So, that might be a little bit of an issue. Just a little bit. Let's see here. I'm going to go down to the bottom. I think. Yeah, mostly negative. Here we go. Yeah, I've read that one already. Cobb had things to say. What's this? I played it there. This update is the worst yet. It won't even download the creations. What's this one? Install button does not function properly, resulted in a crash. Upon purchasing the creations bundle, got it. Fallout 4 was stuck in an endless download content loop. Oh no. Not only does it break the game various ways, but the pack contains broken quest. It makes you install the files one by one unless you want to reinstall the game. Let's see. I don't care about disaster of a company. Don't tell me about that. Fans care more about the games than you do. This is correct, but also Microsoft is to blame for most of it. Let's see. The game does not allow me to install the bundle. Let's see here. Someone who enjoys the franchise. Yep. They couldn't do it. Go to the creations tab. Select the bottom. Okay, so someone said it actually works, but you have to hit the enable all creations button. Somebody said. I don't know if that actually works, but you know. $20 to rerun all game. Institute plasma weapons are cool. And then someone like gave him the gesture. I have no idea. So that's quite dumb. It looks like I definitely won't be running this. I don't think so. Yeah, you said a good day not to be a Fallout 4 fan. Well, I'm just looking at my $1.83 I have on my Steam account. Like, I'm pretty sure I could add more money to that. Anyway, close this up. Yeah. So we're gonna be playing Tale of Two Wastelands later in the week. It's gonna be Fallout 3 and New Vegas combined. You know. Gonna be a little different, just a little different. Anyway, let me check a thing really quick. Right. How very, very strange. Okay. Well, thank you, Missing Mesh, for your guidance on that A World of Pain. I appreciate that. But I think, realistically speaking, we'll use the less World of Pain, and then we'll go look at Sweet's modification for it. I'd like to find it. Yeah, so let's look at Sweet Shooter's thing. I'd be curious about that. So, Sweet Pain.
This is a patch that overhauls things in a world of less pain to be more appropriate for early and mid-level play. A high priority is placed on lore friendliness and balance.
Right. Okay, let's read this.
Most water in dungeons has been changed to be irradiated. All placed creatures and NPCs have been marked persistent, so they will no longer disappear.
Okay.
The Good Spring Sewer now has a short quest associated with it. Additionally, a terminal with some notes has been added, and a footlocker may be found underwater in the large pool of water near a skeleton, which contains a skill book. However, the water is being electrified by a nearby faulty generator. The generator can be fixed manually with a skill check, or you can just blow it up with a weapon. Destroying the generator will result in all of the electric lights in the sewer going out, and the doors will become electrified and open and shut, lock themselves randomly.
Oh.
The Canyon Station utility tunnel's shortcut to Central Vegas has been blocked. Most early game dungeons have had their loot rebalanced.
Yep.
The Viper's Lair entrance has been disabled, in favor of the more Mojave Viper dungeon that's placed at the same location, which I like a little more.
Yeah.
The Abandoned Vault has had a scripted sequence added, and it has been recontextualized from being about wildlife and more about energy weapons. The Deathclaw Sanctuary has had radiation markers added to it. The unfinished section in the back has been properly blocked off.
Yeah.
The Sunny Set to Cigarette Factory shortcut from the southeast to Central Vegas has been made unavailable. The Nipton Sewer security office can now be opened by repairing the nearby electric box. The keycard found inside is now a key, since it opens a gate. The military section that it leads to has more interesting loot.
I'm going to go ahead and stop this. Point is, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do Sweet Pain. Sweet Pain looks good. I'm liking Sweet Shooter's mods for the most part. They're pretty nice. So, World of Pain. Sweet Pain. I can see why she focused on the World of Less Pain, though, because it's compatible out of the box, as opposed to making, sweeping changes to the whole video game. It would be more compatible for patching and things like that. I understand it. So, yeah, we'll grab Sweet Pain. Yep, that's the one. Yep, we got all that. Cool. Sweet Pain. Next. Robots don't eat. Very important. Robots don't say ye. I'll show ye. Okay. Manual companion consumable consumption.
This tiny system simply allows you to hit the grab key to use any consumable item on any teammate while you have their inventory open. Works with any modded item. Food. Magazine. Whatever. Hell. Skill books probably work. Haven't tested that though. It doesn't block you from overusing items. Overhealing companions. Wasting items that won't do anything on them. Or anything else. If it's in the aid category of the container menu, you can use it. This was made with the intent to complement aid add-ons' new healing items. When this mod is used with aid add-on or the standalone steroids mod, Those mods' method of using steroids on companions is disabled in favor of this system. If food heals normally, in the vanilla style in your build, food will heal your companions.
Right.
Items which damage radiation levels will damage the companion's radiation level. But radiation doesn't actually do anything to NPCs.
Right.
Sweet consumables, survival food healing duration framework will not apply food healing to companions with this system.
Okay.
I'm on the fence as to what I want to do with that. I may go back through and manually add some healing for food users that aren't the player.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. To use multiple of the same item sequentially, simply release the grab button and press it again. The proper use sound for the item at hand will be played, but it will not overlap itself if it's already playing.
Okay. I'm going to add this so that I can go ahead and heal my companions. Basically, all of Sweet Shooter's mods work through the script extender, so they're not stressing the game engine. And they're built for Tale of Two Wastelands. It's kind of funny. Let me really quick go over to Sweet Shooter's profile. There we go. That's right there. I looked for her Twitter account, and it is banned. Like, just straight up banned. She has an unused Blue Sky as well. Well, anyway. He said, what, why? I don't know. I don't know. It just says, like, it's suspended indefinitely. Like, okay. Anyway, she gets kudos, for sure. No question about it. Like, you look at the mods, you see 266 mods there, it's like, yeah, please, make more. Thank you. All right. You already got that one. Cool. Next. Basic retrievable throwables. Yes. She has a Discord that's worth checking out. Her account got hijacked a while back. Yeah, Missing Mesh, if you know where that Discord is, I'd like to join it. Same, like, I joined Kitty Tales from Skyrim because her mods are good too, you know? So it's like, absolutely positively. Let me see here. Okay. Got distracted. Okay. Basic retrievables. Yeah, so someone was asking about, I thought you were going to start the stream, you know, like a little bit earlier. It's like, yeah, I got distracted by a, one of those poses, G poses in Final Fantasy XIV. You know, no big deal there. Your Twitter got suspended for being inactive. What? That is so strange. That is so weird. But yeah. Distractions. People send me things, and I usually thank them. Sometimes I block them. Depends. What was it? Let's see here. General. Yeah, I don't care about that. You're still on old Fallout 4 PC, it's fine. The old Fallout 4, no problem. But the current Fallout 4, not so good. They have a rule about logging in once every 30 days or so. That's so strange. Elongated Muskrat has, like, driven that platform into the ground. It still has the most interactions, but you really get boxed in. Is your character going to be a cat girl or a femboy? If you want to see the femboy playthrough, that was 2 years ago. I'll go ahead and link it in chat for everybody. That is, as you can see, 45 episodes at an average of about 6 to 8 hours per run. That was a, like, he had glorious hair, and he was a good guy, a stand-up guy who just had some compulsive cannibalism. Okay? He still made good decisions for the most part, and only the most delicious things made him slip. But yeah. So let's see. But he always made morally good decisions there, yes. Cool. Sweet retreat. Absolutely. Let's customize your experience. It's a sweet retreat. It's literally a, like, that is extra bright. Okay. Good-hearted cannibal femboy. Yeah, that's what we did 2 years ago. Today we're just gonna run a, probably a female cowboy. Probably. I don't know what we're gonna do necessarily, but I went ahead and I downloaded the Vault Girl interface because that's important. Let me see. Mike, is there really? It's like, what would you want your username to be? Of course. Thank you. Now, let's see. Would you like to get pinged in sweet streams? No, not right now. Let's see. Fuck. Okay. I'm like, I have a moment of choice paralysis on question 4. Give me a second. So let's see. 64 people in common. There we go. Close it up. No minors here. Okay, I'm just logging in really quick just to see if there's anything. You're not at server staff. Got it. Don't be creepy. That makes perfect sense to me. All right, click to finish. There we go. Okay, that's good. I went ahead and just logged into Sweet Shooter's, what do you call it, Discord server really quick. Because why not? All right. We're looking at all the Sweet Shooter mods after all. I may have a question at some point. Okay. So, Bloody Water isn't clean, please. Please, Bloody Water isn't clean. Bloody Water isn't clean. Bam. Okay. Downloads. We'll make a modding. There will be no modding guide for TTW. There will be a reminder to people to check the best of times guide. And yeah, I will discuss TTW, but if you're not using the best of times guide, you're probably doing it wrong. Just saying. So I will definitely point people in that direction. No question. Yep. Okay. As I was saying. Moving along. Yeah, we're currently in Linux. So, there's, no Wabajack here. People say, what about Jackify? Jackify doesn't work with my compositor, apparently. It wants me to use Wayland. Anyway, let's go ahead and look at this really quick. I need to grab this. It's called, yeah, Bloody Water isn't clean. Did we grab that? Yeah, we did. Good. Fixer clears NPC addictions. Yes. Let's see, when they pick up or are given fixer. Easy. So you can remove NPC addictions. And you can drug them up. You can force them to use buff out. Yes! We can force our followers to use chems. This is good. This is good. Anyway. So fixer cures addictions. Whoops. I realized I did not type addictions. I typed a different word. There we go. Bam. Done. Johnny Guitar is required for everything. Bloody water isn't clean. Sweet dynamic detection system. Here we go. Okay, so enhances the ability to detect the player at medium long ranges. Yeah, we don't want sniping to be overpowered, basically. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sweet detection. Basically, NPCs should be able to detect you when you snipe from a distance. Yeah, TTW patch. Good. So we grab that. Bam. And then we grab the TTW patch for it. You betcha. That should do it. Food scraps we already did. Universal bottling. Did we do universal? Hold on. Yeah. I typed in the word universal. I couldn't find it. Turned out I had misspelled universal, as is tradition. Okay. Double check that we have it. Yes, we have it. Good. We can close these windows now. Simple item TTW economy for New Vegas. I want to see what's up with that. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Remade this mod with the author's permission as ESP-less. So as a script that you can easily patch. That adds items to the game. I want to check that out. Because, yeah, this is an ESP-less version of it made with the author's permission this year. Good. This one is made this year. That's great. Your meow alarm is running low on batteries. That's what I was just thinking of, the chirps for fire alarms. I mean, to be fair, yesterday I was wearing these. Okay. I got these, I got these, I got this. It's everything. And then of course, right next to that, I have the cross, because that's important. And next to the cross, you got to have your pentacle wine glass, of course. That these all make sense together, of course. What else we got? And then of course the F. The F is important. Yeah. And all of that is sitting on top of the Hobbit. I'm gonna put this in the bookcase right now. Actually, give me a sec. The Hobbit takes its place next to Eorzea Academy. And that is sitting right next to Spelljammer Pirates of Realm Space. That's right. Okay. Let me see a messy work environment. Yeah, I mean, I've got the Old Republic here, the original. Then I got frickin' Hyrule Warriors. I got way too much stuff here. It's all over the place. Let me actually, I haven't calibrated my side cam today. Guaranteed it's going to be weird and busted. Let's have a look. So, go over here, right click on camera device, properties, and then calibrate white balance. Oh god, that looked horrible. Calibrate aperture priority exposure. Okay, I think we got it. The side camera has been calibrated. It should be more or less normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Don't worry about what the corner of the green screen is obscuring. That doesn't matter. Okay, but yeah. So let's see. Yeah. The point is, we got a lot of stuff everywhere. You know, I was seeing it through the camera really tells me what isn't in its place. But give me a second, and we'll be back to things. Just stretching my legs, making sure everything is here. Oh no! Oh no! I left a towel in here. I have no idea why I have a towel in here, but I have a towel in here. It's very, very strange. Okay. Point is, everything's taken care of. Oh. Whoops. My bad. Other smaller one. I don't know why we have both of them here, but we do. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to read things really quick. You feel Vault Girl interface is immersive. I agree. There are multiple Vault Girl interfaces, actually. There's the newer Vault Girl interface, which is made by what's his name? The crazy artist who people rightfully dislike. Then there's what's referred to as the classic Vault Girl, and that's the one we're using. We're using the quote unquote classic Vault Girl, which is a little different. Not as porny, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Let's see, anything else we got going on here? You found my 2023 TTW YouTube videos. Awesome. I was going to say, should have 45 episodes under the lives tab of my YouTube channel. They should be all streams somewhere. But I enjoyed it. I also did a little bit of, there's a different game called Wasted. It's it's by Adult Swim Games, and it's a dungeon crawler based on Fallout. Let's see. You bought the big and the small IKEA sharks. They took your money and never sent them. Oh my god, that's terrible. I would probably dispute the charges with your bank. Like that sounds pretty terrible. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't, like, order tracking at this point. But, yeah, I'm quite happy about this. I took this to the hospital last time I went there. I got a backpack, and what I do is I put my laptop in the backpack, right? And one side of the backpack is padded, but the other side isn't. So what I do is I put the IKEA shark in the backpack, and it acts as padding for the laptop. And then I just pop the IKEA shark out of the backpack and leave it on the table. I should have a screenshot I can show off. Damn, hold on. Okay, there we go. My leg wanted to cramp for a second. Okay. Let me... I should have a thing for this. Let's see. I go to... I'll go to my social media page. Then sort by media. And if I scroll down, I should have it around here somewhere. I'm certain I did this before. Okay. There was prancing there. It had to have been after Halloween. Guess not. Oh well. I'm at like 12 notifications on my social media. People are like, please talk to me. I'm like, no, I'm busy. Please, thank you. Okay. But no, I've skimmed down this list and I do not for the life of me see it. I'm going to check my alternate account because it's probably there. But I can show you what work looks like on the whoops. That was something. Okay. I found it. Oh, by the way, I mentioned the strawberry dress earlier. This is you can see it right there next to my my pinstripe jacket. Yeah, that's the strawberry dress that she made. But no, that was what I mentioned earlier. Here we go. This is the this is what it looks like when I'm waiting in the in like the waiting room for the hospital. It's pretty simple. And we just have like the IKEA shark coming out of the bag. But the idea is like this side of the bag that I'm moving my mouse cursor on right now, it's padded, right? So you can put the laptop just against this side and then put the shark next to it and it's completely padded on both sides then. That's that's actually what I use it for. But then otherwise I just have it out of the backpack like that. It's very, very silly. Let's see. Okay. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Okay, moving stuff around. But yeah. Why was I going to the hospital? A family member had some surgeries that were planned like months and months in advance. Yeah. It's one of those cases of it needed to happen health-wise, but, you know, the healthcare system is in such a state where you, you know, like, you know it's coming months and months in advance, so who is the most flexible person to be able to go drive the person there and come and back? Well, it's the person who can work anywhere as long as you have a laptop. Okay, let's look at this. Item economy values overhaul. I want to see what this does. Okay, I'm curious about it.
The economy in Fallout New Vegas is busted. And if you're like me, you will find yourself lugging every single piece of loot you find to the nearest merchant in order to rob them blindly of all their caps.
True.
This mod aims to fix this issue by drastically lowering the value of almost every item in order to make its cost immersive. Weapons and armor will no longer be valued at thousands of caps.
True.
Preventing the player from being able to break the economy by selling loot at great profit. High-tier items will still be valuable. But now you will have to think twice what is worth keeping. Caps earned from quest rewards and looted from containers will now be much more important. All this is achieved through a script, which guarantees the most compatibility with other mods that may modify weapons.
Cool.
The values in the mod are meant to replicate the Fallout 3 game economy. This mod should be used alongside Mojave Arsenal for GRA integrations.
Okay.
GRA unique weapons relocated to make unique weapons available to be found through exploration.
Cool.
Economy overhaul in order to balance the economy around the new values. And harder barter faster stronger to balance the early game barter system.
Okay.
The economy overhaul preset included in this mod's optional files is high few money sinks to spend your caps such as implants. Upgrades to the Sync and Lucky 38 upgrades. This mod is safe to be installed and uninstalled at any point during your playthrough.
Cool.
Every value can be customized in the gr_item values overhaul.txt file in the scripts folder. Patches for custom items can be added in the gr_ivo blank.txt file.
Okay.
I have added a xedit script useful for making custom patches for items introduced.
No. extra items can be valued higher than the rest. That's fine. Like it'll be a little surprise for us when we come across something that's worth a shit ton of money. And otherwise, yeah, I think this is what we'll do. We'll get some economy changes here. So item values overhaul. Grab that. That's there should be 2 files there. Yeah, ESP less and economy overhaul. INI file. Yes. Whoops. Yeah, economy overhaul, INI. Thank you. We got both of them. Good. Now we'll move on to the next one. Mojave Arsenal. Let's have a look at that. Okay. GRA, integration, consistent naming. Oof. TTW. Need to know about this in TTW because, Gunrunner's Arsenal is the GRA stuff. Let me look. Let me look at TTW possibilities. Yes. What's your plan? You plan your modding about? Gameplay? Adding mods to TTW? I have TTW here, and I want to create a playthrough where I play the video game. And I don't want to change too much, but I want a lot of quality of life things. A lot of quality of life things. And, of course, we have A World of Pain, Interiors Project, you know, stuff like that. Just extra locations. Fun. But otherwise, should be basic. Why are we big? Because we change things. Ta-da! I mean, we could do this one instead. You know, there we go. No problem. Now, this one, you can see behind me, is, if we go for that one specifically. No, it's not that one. That one. Yeah. Is this one? I know it's one of these. It'll be there somewhere. That's him. Got it. You see that one right there? Femboy Vulps. Easy peasy. But yeah. No. Let's see. Big. You too careful. He is a big. Mr. Speaker, we are for the big. Give me a sec. Okay. That is wrong. There we go. That's better. All right. Checking things. So, still looking. There we go. Anyway, distractions aside. Let's see. Playing with TTW. The Enclave event where it crashes. Getting through your first playthrough of TTW. The Enclave ambush event has been fixed. Is there a compatibility patch? Banned. Look at this man. Hold on. Wait, I need to. I don't know. It looks funny to me when you see someone who has their original, like they have what's obviously their real life face, and then next to it just banned. I'm like, okay, that is definitely a choice for your user avatar, I suppose. But I don't know. I'd like to know if there's a compatibility patch there too. This is more what I'm used to. Here, hold on. This one right here is what I'm used to, right? Versus this guy right here. You look at him. Banned. Okay? And then, but I'm used to this. Fallout, bruh. What the heck? It's trying to save it. I'm trying to, like, open image in new tab. It's like, I just want to view it blown up. There we go. That one right there. Banned for using his true face. I don't know. This is more my speed, I think. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna bother with this. GRA unique weapons. Makes unique weapons unavailable for purchase and scatters them like all the other unique weapons. If you downloaded the balanced version prior to da-da-da-da-da, I don't think so. Like, I'm not going to bother with this. Economy overhaul. Now, that's something I want to look at. Script extender requires dead money. All right, let's have a look. So, tell me about economy overhaul, please. That should be fine.
Introduction Economy Overhaul offers an alternative. Tougher. But, in my opinion, a more rewarding economy for New Vegas. I always thought that it was incredibly easy to make caps in New Vegas. More so than in Fallout 3 due to the high value of weapons and apparel. You can quickly be granted wealth beyond measure, Outlander, by stripping fallen raiders of their weapons and reselling them to the nearest merchant. I much prefer the idea of a lower value economy, where these items cost less, but you have less to spend on them. Where do merchants keep all those caps? Anyway? Description value overhaul the value of apparel, weapons, and weapons mods have been drastically lowered. The value of other inventory items has also been reduced, with the magnitude of the reduction being dependent on the item's original value.
Okay.
Low-value items are affected much less than high-value items. This is carried out by a script which runs once when you start your game.
No guarantee.
No guara.
No guara. No guarantee. I accidentally like played no guarantee, but like half of it, so it was like
no guara.
Like, okay. No guara. There you go. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. No, we need to figure out if we can make this work with TTW. Let's Fallout 3 economy follows a similar concept. But it decreases values more drastically than economy overhaul does. You provide an optional ion. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. We need to look at TTW if possible. I'm gonna look this up. TTW. What's if you're wondering if there's a compatibility mod for this, I find the vanilla equipment is extremely undervalued. Since TTW replaces the item values already. Got it. Vanilla New Vegas said TTW. Is there a mod that reverts it? Oh, so TTW already nerfs it. Fair enough. I don't care then. Harder, barter, faster, stronger. What's going on with this? Let's see. Along with TTW. Makes sense.
Overview. This small set of game settings tweaks makes the economy harsher for characters with low barter. Makes barter affect prices more.
Right.
And slightly narrows the difference between max sell and min buy prices.
Okay.
While the title of this mod is obviously a reference that I thought up at the last minute as a joke. It actually does make harder to barter for low skill characters.
I see.
Makes it faster in affecting prices. And makes it slightly stronger at max levels.
Fair enough.
Other mods have probably done similar things. But I wanted a version of my own to tune myself, and alongside this I strongly recommend
TTW. Okay. I'm not going to mess with this. I'm going to leave the economy basically the way I originally thought, with the exception of the plugin-less change, which I'm interested in. So, yeah, it's fine. Let's see what else we got. Someone said a thing. Damn. Looks like Uranium Fever's unofficial Discord is actually Sweet Six Shooters Discord server. That's interesting. Someone mentioned that. Very, very interesting. Okay. Anyway. Economy mods. So yeah, we took this. Instead, we downloaded the ESP-less version, which was made this year, as opposed to this, which was made, in 2023, updated 2024. So yeah, the ESP-less version can dynamically add things and is compatible with more mods. So we don't need Sweet Pain. We can close that. You can bleed me dry anytime. What's with that? Vault 22. The eggs. Let's see. Hold on. That's the Cazadors. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I'm curious about it. So here we go.
Overview. Better bleed me dry is a good idea. Needing to return to say. Vault 22 after your run through it.
Mm-hmm.
Just to pick up the egg clutch that you couldn't when you went through it the first time.
Yep.
Is tedious and unengaging. 2 of the locations that you'd potentially return to do have 1/5 extra creatures to fight.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a paltry justification.
Right.
Features. You can now functionally collect each set of eggs at any time.
Okay.
If you collect the eggs from each egg pile after the relevant quest stage has been completed, you'll be granted 12 of the relevant eggs, except in the case of the Cazadores, which don't have eggs in the base game.
Fair enough.
Which is the amount of eggs you'd have needed to collect manually if not activating the egg piles.
Mm-hmm.
This will allow you to sell that collection of eggs piecemeal. Similarly, in the case of the Deathclaw eggs, which have 2 instances, collecting one set won't disable the other. So you can collect the eggs from both.
Okay.
If the quest stage hasn't been done yet, one collection will grant the quest item, and the other collection will grant 12 eggs. If the quest stage is already done, you can get a total of 24 eggs by collecting from both.
Yep.
The Cazadores and 1 fire gecko that are usually spawned for the first time when you hit the relevant quest stage are now enabled from the start.
Makes sense.
TTW's change to remove the value from the pile of Deathclaw eggs has been included.
Okay.
The activation text on each egg pile has been changed to collect ___ eggs instead of pick ___ eggs. Because they're not a plant.
That almost sounded like music. ___ eggs. Okay. So, yes, this is fine. What does it require, if anything? It requires nothing. Good. You can bleed me dry anytime. And then I need to double check the other one really quick. Yeah. Should be hold on. Retrievable. Retrievable throwables. I think that was the one we wanted to grab next. Scrambled eggs. Yes. That should be fine. Wait, DMT? Let me check this. Requirements. Huh. I'm confused. This does not add the ability to retrieve projectiles that hit walls or floors. Retrievable throwables. Yeah, that's what I want. I want that one specifically. All right. So, double checking. DMT. What was that again? What do you call it? Fallout New Vegas. Dead money tweaks. Dead money tweaks. I see. Compatibility. Overhauls dead money with new weapons, overhaul placements, starting gear changes. Dead money tweaks looks pretty good, actually. Let's add that to our list alongside Femboy Vulps. So you can bleed me dry anytime. Let's make sure that's downloaded before we do anything stupid. Good. And good. Now we can close that. Next up is Dead Money Tweaks. That's DMT. Let's have a look. Wow. That is a huge rebalance. Crazy. Sierra Madre no longer mysteriously buffs. Sierra, yeah, Martini no longer mysteriously buffs you. Let's these tag overhaul. I see, I see, I see. That's crazy. Vending recipes, pre-war drinks and stuff are available. How very, very interesting. Okay, requirements. Pistol animation overhaul, Luger. So these are requirement. Not gonna bother. I'd rather just have like normal dead money for now, rather not run into any problems. So retrievable, reforged. If you can throw it, you can pick it up. That's what I want. Throwable weapon, reforged. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, if you can throw it, you can pick it up. All throwable weapons can now be retrieved, no questions asked. You can make ladders out of spears. Wow. That's interesting. The clockwork elves? Aren't they... I remember the fabricants in... what is that one mod called? Sothasil Expanded. That was such a good mod for Morrowind. It really expands the Tribunal DLC in a good way. Makes the Clockwork City a city. I like it very much. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Full framework rewrite. Let's have a look at this. Someone gonna go, hello, everybody. Yeah, I just want to see what he does. So, he throws those daggers. And then... yeah, harpoon. And once he does that... goes over there. Yeah, they're stuck in the wall. And you can pick them up. That's exciting. That is really exciting. Being able to pick up throwables. Yeah. Okay, so... let's have a look. Yeah. Retrieving throwables. Grabbing that. Maybe I should just make a throwing weapons character and then go do dead money. That's so funny. Bulk shipping. Nope. So, retrievable throwing weapons. Got it. It's already grabbed. Next up is basic retrievable throwables. Let's see about this one. It's not the ability use retrievable throwing. Hits the target, goes to the target's inventory. That's the one. Okay. So should be throwables on corpse. That's what it's called. Throwables on corpse. Got it. Okay. Do not update if you're not on DMT. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I don't need to worry about the updates. It's fine. Bam. Done. No problem. Sweet 6 shooters mods. We're gonna check those out next. No problem. What's this? Okay. This was Sweep, which was the weapons overhaul. I don't think we're gonna mess with those. Actually, just gonna leave. We're gonna leave the weapons alone as well. We're gonna look at other things. So mods. Gonna go continue to peek. We need to go for last updated and sort by 80. Sweet perk overhaul. Right, what I'm looking for now is the... what's the other mod called? The perks. Yep. The Sweet 6 shooter perks perk pack plus patch. That's absolutely something you call Sweet perk overhaul. Is many of the base game's perks. Good. Yeah, let's see. Companion characteristics. Don't need to worry about that. Let's see. 6 shooter perks. Adds 27 traits. Yes. What else? I'm still looking. We're at 10 out of 25 here. Vegas Elysium? What? Oh, it's based on Disco Elysium in the flaw system. Okay. Friends with benefits. A set of perk bonuses that are granted to you based on each faction. No, thank you. Caravan King. Perks for playing Caravan. How nice. Right. Well, I think we got it. Let's scroll the next page really quick. I think. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Got a ton of perks that you can pick from. Less compatibility issues in Skyrim. True. Absolutely true. Okay. I don't play the card game, no. Same thing with Gwent. Alright, let's see. Sunny Companion. Hardcore! Tweaked version of the Companion. Yes, mod. Essentially infinite ammo per... Wow. Sunny Companion, eh? At least we're not doing Jump Master. That was special. I'm not going to upload content. Stop it. And then, perk. Enclave cybernetic perks. No. I think we got what we were looking for. Keyword master. To the next one. We're getting there. No Gwent, no Gara. Guara. Benny encounter improvements. We're going to look at that. Let's see. Knockdown perks nerf. No stealth boy and power armor. Hardcore needs band-aid. I'm going to look at that. Ragdolls. Alright. Just sprint. No AP drain outside of combat. Maybe. Oh, with the jam sprint. Yeah. Excellent. That's great. Forgotten Millennia. What? No. Shotgun buffs. CCO. Event sounds. Okay. Missile launcher scope. Infirmary overhaul. Nevada arsenal. Brightness increase. Red missile targeting system. Full mags. Fully charged for no extra charge. I see. Scorpion. Interior exterior sounds framework. I see. Classic armor. First person arms fix. No thanks. Tranquility Lane, Pip Boy, and Race Fix. Oh no. It won't keep track of what race we are. It'll make us a generic child. Hello there, white boy or white girl. This is who you are now. Okay, let's see. Mr. Fix-It Nail Gun. Monster Mod Light. Would love to see that. That's Uranium Fever. Vendy Boy. Let's see here. Okay. What the heck is that? That looks terrifying. I want to see what it is right now. Okay. Bendy Boy. It dynamically looks for anything named Vendertron and renames it automatically. What? Oh no. Vendy Boy. Oh I'm gonna play this audio.
Internally patched for sex out and humping the Mojave.
I see. I see. Okay. Let's see here.
To customize the function of Boy, simply type your credit card number into the form that pops up when you start the game. And leave the game open for 48 hours for the compatibility soaking to take effect. Then, close the game without saving the form.
Compatibility soaking. That they... I will say this. She put some effort into this bullshit. Okay, moving on. Monster Mod Light. I think this is what I want. I want the Monster Mod Light. Yeah. This looks okay. Let me actually look this up. I'm curious now. Monster Mod TTW-NV. Looking it up now. It is only this version. That's it. Got it. Yes. Let's have a look. Ooh la la. Yeah, yeah. And to think it's TTW capable. That's pretty impressive. Two-headed goose. Dark one. Different oh no. Yeah. All kinds of geckos. Crazy. You said it removes all the meme. See, here's the thing. I wanted the meme lore breaking monsters, and I wanted the what do you call it? A World of Pain full version with its lore breaking interiors, right? I wanted all of it. Unfortunately, none of it has been properly compatibility patched for the newest version of TTW, so here we are. We're using the lore-friendly ones, only because people have patched them, or they are internally compatible, like this. TTW, bam, no problem, right? But, so, but yeah, Monster Mod Light. Good, we grabbed it. Let me see. No remaster. Remaster. What's the difference? I need to look. Need to ask. Need to see. Here we go.
Monster Mod, as we all know, has lots of fun new creatures. And it was one of the real big mods for New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Very much worth celebrating. I have fond memories of running into the T800 and Wanamingo on the way to Prim.
Yeah, yeah.
All the way back in 2012. As time has passed though, direct leveled creature and formless updates have become a little antiquated.
True.
As more mods like Just Enough Realism and other broad rebalances have cropped up with edits to the same forms, inhibiting compatibility.
Yeah. Okay. Let's listen a little more.
Features. I've taken the original Monster Mod. And only the original additions or other Monster Mod dependent plugins will be included, and scrubbed pretty much every non-lore friendly creature plus weapon, as well as anything else with poorly functioning animations or other issues.
Okay.
I've also gone through every one of the remaining creatures and balanced them to be relatively unique and fun to fight.
Okay.
The integration has been changed from hard edits to scripted injection.
Cool.
For the sake of compatibility. There are some hand-placed creatures in Vaults 11 and 22. These placements are additions and not replacements. so these areas will be slightly tougher.
You can use a World of Pain with TTW, but you have to rely on older patches to remove balance-breaking weapons. No. A new version of TTW just came out, and those patches don't look compatible with the latest version. There've been, like, those patches would undo things in the newest version of TTW. So, I would have to downgrade my TTW to the previous version, which is, you know, defeats the purpose of this run, which is going to be with the latest one. So, yeah. Yeah, we can run the monster mod. That's fine. Monster mod. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, we need to grab that. What's the difference in the remaster? Remaster. Okay. If you use Vault 22 Overhaul Remastered, use that version. Otherwise, no. I'm not using Vault 22 Overhaul Remastered. Yeah, I know. No, I'm using classic stuff, so. Where is it? Cool. Alright, no remastered version. Thank you. Okay. You remember using it with 3.2.0? Yeah, it's 3.2.4. There have been 4 versions since then. So, we have to rely on a World of a quote-unquote less World of Pain, which is inherently compatible. A less World of Pain, a World of Less Pain is just, like, out of the box compatible with everything. Let me see here. Yeah. Cripple, so. Event sounds. I want event sounds. I don't need 640 mods. Stop it. Okay. Good. I like the lore unfriendly stuff. It's funny. AP, yeah, okay, Jam. I need Jam. Where's Jam? There's Jam. Okay. Jam. Let me double check that. Yeah. Cool. I'm just fixing something in the mod list. Jam, sprint, no AP out, outside, out of combat. Yes. Yeah. Good. I want to be able to sprint anywhere without losing AP if I'm not in combat. If I'm in combat, obviously drain that AP. No non-hardcore, non-zero values band-aid. What's this? Let's look.
Overview. I often forget to add a hardcore mode check when applying hardcore needs increases in mods. Because I usually forget that non-hardcore is a thing, this tiny script runner will simply clear your hardcore needs when you load a save.
Fair enough. I don't need to worry about that. I'm not running non-hardcore, so it's fine. Benny encounter improvements. You beat Fallout 3 long ago, but you just did the main quest. If you do more than the main quest, when you get the ending slides, it'll flash to all the different side quest chains you've done. Some of them are stupid. And you'll see a lady holding a violin for no reason, you know, stuff like that. It's the Stradivarius! And then after that, it's nothing. Just, yeah. That's all you missed, is just a bunch of flashes. Unlike Fallout New Vegas, where you get serious, like, implications for the fate of various characters. It actually gives you, like, an outro based on, like, the different things you decided to do throughout your playthrough. Not just in the main quest, but, like, everybody. Everything matters except the DLCs. The DLCs are standalone, and thank you. Yeah, the DLCs are standalone, so Functional post-game ending light. Yes. I wanted the functional post-game ending, what do you call it? I wanted the version that, like, really made changes at the end, but that, isn't as compatible with some of the other stuff I'm running, unfortunately, so we picked up the, light version. Give me a second, I have to poke at something on my phone really quick. Things being silly, I say, as I failed to log into my phone. There we go. That should do it. Yeah. Yeah. And close this now. Okay. No say saying. Oh, yeah. So, Benny encounters improvements. Let's go look at this. I'm curious what's going on with that.
Features. Swank will no longer give you your weapons back and give you a pass on bringing weapons in and out of the casino. Instead, if you finish the line saying, "That's all I've got," what do you think? With a low amount of evidence, speech checks and get the low outcome. He will simply give you the key to Benny's room. If you have all the evidence or pass enough speech checks, he will give you a silenced .22 pistol, 15 hollow point rounds, and a switchblade. These weapons will be taken from you if you leave and re-enter. You get one shot to take out Benny with the weapons supplied. Or you need to pass the check for holdout weapons to bring those or your own in if you leave. Casino security opening fire on you if your weapon is out has been expanded from just the casino to also cover the restaurant and theater. Benny now has turrets in the room with him that will automatically initiate combat if you have a weapon drawn while they detect you and have line of sight.
Damn.
You can sneak past them with a stealth boy to use a panel in the bedroom to either quietly disable them with 75 repair and science, or use 50 repair to blow them up loudly and initiate combat with Benny. The two chairmen on Benny's floor have much better gear, and they start on opposite sides of the hall. Benny will no longer sit to wait for you. He will stay standing behind the bar and draw his weapon if he detects you. He will also automatically initiate conversation with you if you get close enough to him and he detects you. You can reset this by getting far enough away, and he will return to his suite. He will also automatically initiate combat if you have a weapon out and your crosshair goes over him. As a side feature, all chairmen carry better weapons.
Interesting. Incompatible with anything. Included in Edge TTW. What's Edge TTW? Let's look up Edge. Give me a second here. I'm looking up Edge right now. Yes. No idea. We're still looking. We're still looking. All right. I got you into Daggerfall Unity. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm glad we were able to help. Okay. Early decisions gameplay enhancement. Here we go. That should do it. What is this? Okay. Really? A complete overhaul of TTW? No. No, I already have a different complete overhaul of TTW. I'm not using that. Howdy, Lucas. Good to see you. Okay. Don't need to worry about that. Bring that down. Put it away. What else? So, yeah. I want the Benny mod. I don't want to change the rest of TTW, though. Like, there are parts of TTW that need to remain unchanged. I also need coffee. Need to drink coffee. Give me a sec. You ever drank wrong and you start to feel like you're about to cough uncontrollably? Yeah, that's what we did. I have paper towel. Okay, so Benny encounter improvements. We're grabbing that. Yes, let me add it to my list. Benny encounter. You have to understand this is off the back of Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. If you want to get your stuff back from Fallout 3, it's behind the Benny encounter. So you can play all of Fallout 3, then go to New Vegas, Benny shoots you in the head, you get reset to level 1, and all your stuff gets taken by Benny. At that point, Benny, what do you call it? He, he will be super strong in his stronghold. Yes. Lucky 38. No, the tops, sorry. Point is, he'll be super strong. Now, he'll have an encounter. Not just him, he'll have turrets, and the chairman will be better armed, and yeah, just generally a good thing. So, yeah, we're grabbing that. I went ahead and set everything up. Bam. Done. Good. Next. Let's see. I want to look at the Sweet Shooter perk mods. This is the perk overhaul. What's this? A rebalance. Okay. Oh, this is a complement of the perk pack. Okay, we gotta look at the perk pack first. Perk pack plus patch. Is that it? The perk plus, that's the Sweet Shooter perk. Yes, TTW NV perks. We need to double check that they're compatible with the latest TTW. I've made some patches. Not sure where they should go. Dreaming. What's this? For atomic weapons. A World of Pain TTW. Okay, so that's... Let me look at that. That is World of Pain TTW. Okay, cool. Links you patched. Send DM about it. Your other weapon mods don't need to be patched for these perks. They're patched internally. Got it. Her other weapon mods. I see. So what we want to do is we want to take this one specifically and make sure that the patches are patched. Okay, first things first. Where is it? Should be right here. Yeah. These are the perks I want to look at. Okay. Here we go.
Overview. Designed for TTW and, optionally, a re-implemented big gun skill. The Sweet 6 Shooter perk pack features 98 new balanced perks and 27 new interesting traits.
Okay.
NV version available. I strongly recommend against use of any respec trait removal mods. As well as the Psych Eval in OWB.
Crap.
They can cause issues with mod added or altered perks. And I have no intention of trying to account for these circumstances.
I see.
Most of these perks are compatible with JAM, JBT Bullet Time. And the ones that aren't are compatible via JBT Improved. Perks marked with a asterisk can be right-clicked. Or press, grab, while they're selected in the Pip-Boy Stats to Perks menu or Level Up perk menu. In the Pip-Boy, this will display a pop-up, offering to show you the qualifying items.
I see.
Shotgun weapons, grunt weapon, tribal armors, weapons, etc. In the perk menu. It will immediately show the items without a prompt.
I see. Sex appeal, +2 charisma, -10 barter and speech. That sounds interesting. Shush. Silver tongue. So in other words, Benny humbles you and steals your stuff probably isn't compatible with this. That's what they're saying. I understand. I'm just sad about it. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, let's have a look at this. So I'm gonna look up Sweet Shooter 6 perks, and then Benny humbles you. Just double checking. It's designed to enhance Sail to Wastelands. Benny humbles you, resets the player's level. Using the mod together. Sorry, switch shooter perks. Whoops. Type in the word will. Work with. Okay. I'm searching for it. Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. Okay. They're designed to be compatible. Check compatibilities. I don't know about this. Let me see. Someone said it's compatible, but I need to double check. Triple check. Okay. Benny humbles you and steals your stuff does not remove existing perks by default. Lowers your level, removes your items. Any perks you've acquired in the game will carry over with you to the Mojave. You just have to increase the difficulty. Got it. Okay. So... let's go look at Benny humbles you and steals your stuff one more time. I'm looking it up. Okay, so yes. Yeah, Benny humbles you and steals your stuff is also by Sweet 6 Shooter. I don't know why I didn't think they were going to be compatible. They're by the same author. I thought, oh, well, this is going to cause problems with your level reset. No, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, the perk removal option has been removed due to intense problems. Got it. Yeah. Need more Kavafi? Well, I mean, I wasn't paying attention to whether she, was modifying those, like, which mods were hers or not. Fine, whatever. It's okay. We're gonna get the Sweet 6 Shooter perks. Okay, Sweet 6 Shooter perks. These look good. Not gonna lie. Like, a lot of these perks look great and interesting. Yeah, traits is if you're using the standard TTW, not quick start, the trait menu is moved until after the GOAT to facilitate the use of traits, which require skill. Yeah, certain tag skills. Got it. After the GOAT. Are you a boy or a girl? Okay. That's fine. So we got all those. Let's see what mods require this. I'm curious. Gun form lists. There you go. There are people who will know about the Vietnamese version of Pokemon. Which, are you a boy or a girl? And, yeah. See, the Vietnamese version of Pokemon was auto-translated. And part of the auto-translation is put in was translated as fuck. So it's literally like... It's like... instead of like a potion or whatever, it's a drug. It's just called drug. So when you want to heal your Pokemon, it's like you buy a buy a potion and it goes drug bag fuck. It'll just pop up like that. That's the level to the translation. They did the Vietnamese version of Pokemon. Yep. Okay. Want to see about those tweaks. More mod patches. I have to worry about that. Bullet time. Bullet time improved. Yes, I want bullet time improved. Thank you. Jam add-on. Bullet time improved. Jam. Okay. That fixes things. Version 2.0. Close that up. Okay. Let's look at the sweet shooter perks there. Yes, yes, yes. There are 7 files. What is this? New Vegas, TTW, and then old versions. Got it. For New Vegas bounties. Oh, I see. Sex appeal. No, thank you. Okay, so we're grabbing the TTW version. Yes. And then we are grabbing the yeah, we have the bounties as well. So grab that. Good. Next, the sweet should be the perk pack plus patch. What is that? Hides winning streak. What is this? A lone wanderer. From it, duplicates of the perks. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I need the patch. What about this? Tweaks. What are the tweaks? Make them more useful to remove negative effects that aren't in vanilla. Interesting. What is this? I want to know what this is.
This is a small tweak mod for my favorite perk mod. Sweet Perk Overhaul. Its creation was inspired by Kid Flash's Unbalanced. Overpowered, Sweet Perk Overhaul.
Right.
This is similar to that, but maintains a few of Sweet 6 Shooter's perks that were removed in Kid Flash's version that I thought were cool, and makes some personal tweaks to perks not covered by the Unbalanced. Overpowered version that I think are beneficial for gameplay or build variety. I've also tweaked Sweet 6 Shooter perks to make a handful of cool perks more accessible.
Right. More accessible. So what's this? Adamantium skeleton. So these were reverted to their vanilla effects. That makes sense. Old World Blues augmentation. Sure. What's this? Following perks have been changed. And stay back. Level 50 requirement back to 20. Guns requirement from 70 to 100. Interesting. So yeah, it's not locked to the end of the game. The fun perk, got it. Animal Friend, Atomic Artistry. Let me see. Bloody Mess kept as a trait, but the extra damage per mutilated body part. Oh wow. Yeah. Comprehension re-enabled. So you just rank this perk as overpowered, but if you like the magazine bonus is a trade-off. Got it. Especially if you're using sweet consumables, which we will be. Fast metabolism. Requirement changed from 5 endurance to 6 agility. Grunt. Jury rigging. Level requirement down to 18. Yep. Life Giver. Nerd Rage. Pack Rat. Lower, yep. I would say this all looks. Let's challenge perks. What is this? Now detail how much benefit they give in the descriptions. Good. TTW perks. Cyborg is community science require 80. Adds the 5 to damage threshold on top of the existing 10 to the resistances. Got it. So yeah, this just takes the sweet shooter perks and like anything that's been nerfed, it kind of puts them back into line with the rest of Yeah, with the rest of like the base game of Fallout 3. So that's fine. I like that. Let me go tweaks. What's this? For the New Vegas, for the TTW. And then this one says fix the giant grunt for not applying. Let me see these 47, 49, 54, 59. It's this one, yeah. So yeah, that's the one. TTW perks. Okay. So overwrite the Sweet 6 plugin with that. Yeah. Let's see. This is optional files. This one is what version? 13.62. 17. Okay, this is the one. We just use that one. So where is it? Sweet 6. Perks. Yeah. Sweet 6 shooter perk weeks. Got it. They have been added. Awesome. Now, with that done, let's see. Wasteland Mutant Eyes, no. Don't worry about that. Sweet perk overhaul was the rebalance. Okay, this rebalance was made to go with the perk pack, and then it was I strongly recommend against any trait removal. Yeah, I already know about that one. Let me see. Action Boy Girl has been reworked entirely. No, I think we'll just have the added perks rather than the any changes. Like, I want to keep the vanilla perks more or less the way the overhaul has changed them. I think that's fine. Yeah. I think we got it. So let's double check, make sure we've downloaded everything. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we got the perk pack, the NB1 patch, and the tweaks. We got them all. This is good. Now then, is there anything else we need to worry about? Let's look at the reliable Mesmatron. I don't know if we installed that one already. Let's double check. No, we downloaded it. Yeah, we downloaded that one already. Cool. Escape. Double check reliable. Reliable Mesmatron hostility. Yep, that one's grabbed. It is so grabbed. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we have to be concerned about then. Because we got the perks. Starting gear DC. Change what you're given for Armada. We'll have a look at that. Control map hotkey. Nah. What's this? Blunt weapon crit knockdown. Ammo boxes, 2 mags. Don't have to worry about that. TTW merchant supply expansion. Okay. I'd be curious about that. More throwing weapons. Yes. Please do. Final page. What do we got? Yao Guai and the Mojave. Yes. No, actually. That'll be covered under her mod. The change to the monster mod. So that'll be covered already. More shovels. Permanent rifle. Smooth Pip-Boy Light. Yes. This wasn't wild. Let's see here. There's what? Sorry. Immersive fast travel. No, thank you. Wait, what's this? Rework some many of the encounter. Immersive fast travel encounters. Yeah. A nail gun. The law fight back. Beefs up the NCR troopers that spawn to help retake NCRCF. Now I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm the one who retakes NCRCF all on my own. Vault starting gear. Let's look this one up. I'm curious about it. Okay.
Similarly to dynamic starting gear overhaul, this mod changes what gear you're given by Amada at the start of the escape. Vault 101 quest. This mod does come with one contrivance. Amada also gives you a whole bunch of stuff depending upon your character build.
Right.
Only 1 or 2 items of the total starting gear are shown in the top left overlay message. But the ones that it shows you aren't usually the 10mm Amada gives you.
Right.
If you'd prefer Wasteland-themed items instead, maybe check out Wasteland Starting Gear DC instead. Both this and WSGDC can be used in tandem if you want double gear.
Cool. So, nail gun. Nice. Nails. Yeah, I want to do repair. Okay, yeah, this is good. She just straight up gives you stuff, like, that's made for your build. That's cool. That means we can run the game harder than expected. That's, yeah. It's like low-grade stuff. So, like, repair, enjoy your nail gun. Guns, you get your 12mm rounds and your guns magazine. You get a lead pipe if you do melee, boxing gloves for unarmed. That's good. Yeah, I like this. So, she's like, get up! She wakes you up and shoves all of your items into your inventory. Vault starting gear. DC, yes. Okay. We're peeking at some of this stuff. This looks pretty cool. What do we got? I'm going to go over to files. There are 2 files to choose from. DC and the quick start version. I'm not doing the quick start version. I'm actually going to play through Vault 101. And then we'll eat the sweet roll. Let's see. What else we got? Uranium fever suggestions. No. Someone was linking me to the wrong Discord. Give me a sec. Should be fine. Okay. Okay, we're good. Starting gear DC. That's fine. Next up is TTW Merchant Supply Expansion. Let's have a look. Flag and shrapnel. Should not be used with spare or stars. I'm looking at spare. Stars I decided not to use for various reasons. Sweet part and ammo rebalance expansion. No, we specifically decided not to use that, and we're going with the vanilla crafting because her thing gets way too complicated for what we want to do. So, yeah. Let's look at this one.
This is just a little series of especially free script runners to give TTW vendors better selections. Will take 3 days to update in-game. Crater side. Her stock is at the same level of balancing. Just with more items. She didn't get an upgrade to what tier of weapons, armors she distributes.
Right.
Flak and shrapnel. These guys are the gun runners of DC. Their selection is very expansive. They don't stock very many rare guns. But they should have most common guns you could want to buy. They often have multiple copies of each weapon. And their condition is never perfect.
Got it. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Okay. TTW Merchant Expansion. That will really help, actually. We need to get an Outcasts mod that's capable, where it's practically junk. How'd you like your payment? You know, those guys. Probably need to find something out about them. A mod that would work. Thought about that. Merchant supply. Nothing there. Oh, yeah. More throwing weapons. Yes. Okay. I like how it says especially, ESP free.
This is a very simple especially free scriptrunner mod to increase the saturation of throwing weapons. Particularly with vendors. It also increases the amount of throwing knives and hatchets that can be found at higher levels.
More throwing weapons. Got it. Yes. Let's double check. We got Vault Gear Redux. More throwing weapons. I need to go back to the previous thing. I accidentally didn't click it. Merchant expansion. I didn't actually download the merchant expansion. I was being stupid. Okay. There it is. What's this? Fixed it not working. Creator side, oh, it's just two. Just two plugins for the script extender. That's fine. Yeah, this is just two plugins for the script extender. They aren't mods in the sense that they would use up Fallout New Vegas like mod slots. This is good. They don't run ESP. They run on the script extender. Yeah. Smooth light Pip-Boy. Can I see an image, please? Thanks. No. No, I don't get to see an image. What's it do? Pip-Boy light seems to reset after opening my Pip-Boy with it on. Nah. Don't bother there. Let's see. This one isn't wild. What's that? Oh, no.
Did you know that there's an undetonated nuclear bomb in NV? Like in Megaton? No? Me neither. For the last 10 years. 'Cause it's Wild Wasteland locked for no reason. Now. It isn't. Especially free. Click the orange text above to see where it is. It doesn't do anything. It's just there. Apparently there was an option to disable it. Though I could swear that the lines that did so were commented out in the script I checked. Maybe a different mod restored that functionality or something. Regardless. To make this especially free, I removed the script from the nuke activator. So now you can't do anything with it.
I see. Not gonna worry about that. Let me see. He spent 6 hours mining, couldn't find a conflict. He had to turn on stuff one by one. Yeah, that happens a lot. Immersive fast travel. What's this? Yeah, I do not support non-hardcore users. Of course she doesn't. Hardcore mode isn't even hardcore if you use the right mods. It just becomes a quote-unquote survival mode. Immersive fast traveling here. Let's have a look. What's this? Okay, D&D. Oh, you have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. I don't think so. I'm not going to use either of those. It's a cool concept. I'm just not going to do it. All right. So, yeah, we went through Sweet 6 Shooters mods. We got her stuff added. At least a good chunk of it. And now let's look at bulk shipping. This allows you to buy multiple slave collars for the capital Wasteland. It's called bulk shipping. Bulk shipping. Yes, it's Paradise Falls, a wonderful place. Mesmatron sells. Put. Downloaded bulk shipping. No problem. Let's see what other mods this author has created. I'm curious. Oh no. Seriously though. Like, there we go. Mods. More traps. Randomly turned harmless items into rigged variants. Mesmatron microwave emitter. I see. What else? We got bulk shipping already. Perfect shot. No more collecting fingers or ears. Makes the contract killers. And regulators, HQs, immersive. Random encounters info. Adds immersive messages for random encounters in DC. Should look at random encounters, TTW. More traps, DTW. New automatic weapons, your junk collection into a breeze. That's funny. So it literally a junk sucker. Okay, let's actually look that up. TTW. It wasn't that. That was something else. I know what we'll do. What are we calling it? Because it will be... Yeah, random encounters. Random encounters. Whoops. Want to spell encounters correctly? So do I. There you go. Random encounters. And then what I would like to do is just go ahead and click View All. And then on the side, I'd like to include a tag called TTW. And then let's see. Okay, that's just random encounter info there. Let me see. So what does that do exactly? Easy to miss a random encounter in DC. Some of them are quite unique. Let's see. Does this require? Does it require anything? No, just Tale of Two Wastelands. Not gonna worry about that. Hello. We are currently just we went over Sweet 6 Shooters mods, which I'm super happy to have grabbed quite a few of those. But we're just wrapping up our initial grab of whatchamacallits of mods here. Yeah, just a few mods there. Nothing big. Once we finish with these, we're going to look for clothing and any kind of TTW clothing, armor, body mods. And then we'll probably start installing everything right afterward. That's where we're at right now. But let's look at more traps really quick first. Close that up there. There we go. That's not a problem. So what were we doing? I'm gonna go more traps. TTW. What's this? That is a these are both rigged to explode. Okay, so that yeah. I'm not gonna bother with that, but it is pretty funny. Mesmatron microwave emitter. What's the story with this? Upgrade Mesmatron and microwave emitter to smaller variants that don't obscure most of your vision. I don't think so. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. This should be fine. Anything else we need to look at? I don't think so. I think we've got everything we need. I'm gonna look at one more thing. It should be TTW. What's this? World of Pain, TTW, Anchor, Interior, Wasteland Redesign, Merchant Expansion. Okay. Looking, there should be a main quest mod here. I need to double check that we've got it and that it'll be set up for our Fallout 3 experience. Let me see. One more thing. Peeking at something. Okay. Should be. You said the server that used to host this for multiplayer was a blast. The thing is that there is a Wabajack list for multiplayer. You can download it and get your Fallout New Vegas set up for multiplayer like right off the bat, apparently. It's a pre-installer. You don't have to set up anything yourself. You just get Wabajack, have it set up. Yep. If you pick the ghoul race, no one would talk to you. That's funny. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix this really quick. I'm going to grab that one. Yeah. Jace. Should be Nexus mods. Yes. Oh no. Someone actually had a female Vulps. That is impressive. I did not expect that. Let me see. Oh, that's just images. Okay. It's not actually a functional mod that anyone can use. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I was worried there that yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. So, more importantly, let me get this Vulps mod copied over really quick. Because yeah. Go. Got it. Anyway, anything else? Double checking. Yeah, okay, that's closed. We're good. I just need to look at anything TTW compatible for like armors and stuff. Like clothing. Let's do this. Did Wenowitz, like you, belongs under Kwasu. Okay. We need to search for... we need to search for... what do you call it? I think it was... body... yeah, just... I'm going to type in the word body. And then I need to search for a particular thing. Where is it? View all mods, yes. And then these, oh, those are for Fallout 4. My bad. I meant to search for the ones only in New Vegas. Okay, give me a sec. I'm still setting this up. Body. Okay. And then, yeah, it's in the wrong spot. There we go. Search for... Search game... Fallout... New Vegas. Okay, searching Fallout New Vegas, specifically Tale of Two Wastelands, and the keyword should be what is that holds the keyword? Hide filters. Give me a second. Yeah, it's like it's sorting these wrong. Is there a mod that'll change Cass's outfit? I don't know. I'm looking for something that's TTW compatible specifically. So I'm like, okay, Fallout. Let's see. Tags would be armor. What about? I think it was B for body. Ah, beware of girl. Type 3 high-res detailed replacer adult. I see. Beware of girl. What a nice name there. Oh, and I see. Apparently I have downloaded bouncing natural breasts before, but I don't think that they're compatible with armors. They're only when naked. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, I say. I am gonna peek though. In there, yes. Let's see here. High quality models. This contains nudity. Replace the default body with a nude version. Has a texture. Animates breasts, causing them to move. Replaces female armors, the versions that are skimpier or sexier. Okay, that's yeah. No. I will apologize to everyone for lack of support. This was posted in 2012. You can see the reflections in my glasses. Oh, you bet you can. You can see that sexy text that's being reflected. Seriously, like, it's text. So congratulations. That lewd text you're seeing. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, I should just go to AO3 and pull up like one of the really bad fics, and then everyone can read it reflected in my glasses. All right, New California. Yeah. I'm looking this up. Body type 3 body armor replacer non-nude. Okay, I think this is what we're grabbing. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm going to double check really quick. Yes! Now, she could probably cut ice with those. Those are pretty sharp, right? But, yeah. Said, Type 4 is the most compatible. Missing mesh. Do we have mass clothing replacers for Type 4? That's a question. Because that's we need let me see. I'll look for Type 4 and see what happens. Give me a sec. We're just chilling out for now. There's nothing exciting on the screen. Yep. You don't use body replacers because of compatibility issues? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to type in the word, let's see, exclude, title contains Type 4. Okay, Type 4 body and armors. Okay, this looks pretty good. I see the Type 4 body and armors there already. Doesn't look adult. Let me go have a peek. Then... face textures, nude, topless, underwear, panty. Why? Alternate, Type 4 prostitute outfits. Excellent. Let's see here. There are Type 4 that look less slutty that are better for streaming. See, I'm fine with quote-unquote slutty. I'm not fine with, what do you call it? Nipples and crotch visible. That's the line that can't be crossed on the streamings. So I'm looking here. Honestly, the Type 4 armors are not bad, and the body is not bad either. Yeah. Yeah, like the Type 4 body looks pretty good. So what I should do is I should download the Type 4 body. Let me look at the TTW. TTW. Female power armor, it says. Oh no. Oh no. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be really bad. Let me see. Type 4 Roberts male. Improved vanilla male body. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Fallout 4 cat armor? Cat armor? Assless power. I've seen that before. Fed. I've seen that actually. It's like rubberized in the back. Type 4 had transparent parts. Skyrim streams prove that can be acceptable to show. Yep. Use a mod to bypass Tranquility Lane. Yeah, well, Type 4 looks to be good. Next seems, let's go TTW. Type 4 compatibility. Got it. Type 4 compatibility edition. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta use this November 5th, 2020. It's good to go. Yeah. Type 4 will work just fine. The compatibility is... Yeah. There you go. Now... Scripted implementation of Type 4 body armors mod. Got it. Body and armors. Let me see. The requirements are Type 4 body armors for Fallout 3 if you use TTW. Got it. Disable a plugin. This is not debatable. Let's see. Type 4 body and armors. So we need the... Yeah, we need the Type 4 body and armors. We need the Type 3 body and armor meshes for Fallout 3. That's fine. You rarely bother with body mods because they have so many dependencies. Yes, I understand that, but we're going to be playing a long-form playthrough of TTW on stream. So this is... I don't really care about too many other things, but bodies need to be done so that I can run around in third person like a crazy person, you know. Let's see what else. I'm double checking. Let's see, optional files. More modest Type 4 body and armors if you don't want nudity. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Blocked. About blocked. What? I'm gonna check this out. Hold on. Give me a sec. That is bizarre. It's giving me blocked for the more modest armors there. Let me see. Okay, let's double check this. I see. Good. I'm gonna show you the after pose here. Maybe. Possibly. It does not want to go. Okay, there you go. So this is the more modest version. The other version doesn't have panties. For some reason. Okay. I'm looking. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. It's curvies and little skimpies, but it yeah, here's a good example right there. You know, is it adds like leggings and stuff, and it yeah, it's more modest. Yep. Okay, same deal there. You can see how it's more modest. And yeah, I'm okay with that. I think that'll be good. So let me double check this. I can't display everything because lol. Improved male bodies. High poly seamless male body. Let's have a look. I just want to see if there are proper underwear. The men have the nipples, but they... Yeah, this works. This will work. This is the improved male body, which we'll use. It's still the male body, so it's compatible as it needs to be. Goodbye, Type 3 body. But let's go... I'm gonna look at the alternate Type 4. Oh, that's nice. I looked at the alternate Type 4 prostitute outfit, and I had two immediate reactions. First is, oh, that's nice. I can't use that on stream. Okay, so we're going to close that window completely. Anyway, let me close the body here, and Type 4 is what we're going to search for. Title, Type 4, Fallout New Vegas. It doesn't need to be TTW applied, but yeah, what a damn shame. It was a fun idea. What a rotten way to die. Okay. What else is this? Mannequin races, body textures. Let's see, Type 4 alternate outfits. In a vanilla friendly style. The Major's outfit from what's this? Bikini Girls for Type 3 and 4. What a shame. I see. I mean, that is absolutely a thing. I don't dislike it, but at the same time, yes. Mm-hmm. Character kit, don't know anything about that. Yep, don't know anything about that. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Okay, validation. Yeah. Anyway. Moving along. I'm just seeing what other nonsense there is. Closing that up. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Look at type 4 alternate outfits, it says. Yeah, this doesn't look to be at all impressive. Oh, wow. I see. That is actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm looking at the alternate outfits now. Those are kind of nice. Right. Said face tints, face gens, hairs. Interesting. We need to look at hairs. It just occurs to me. We didn't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to poke at that for sure. All right. Let me see here, Willow. I'm still looking at all these different options. More skimpy tribal armor. Haha, no. No, definitely not. Fallout 2 tribal outfit. Yeah, I remember that one. Ah, BioShock Infinite Elizabeth dress. She pushed the boundaries of 3D model animations online, I've got to say. Pretty awful. Right, let's see. Dragon Lily, Roberts this. Don't need to worry about that. Alien Isolation. Okay. Let me see. Looking at that. Whoops. Okay. Yes, Valve did announce things. It's possible that they might be successful. They weren't going to be before. But, like, the Steam Machine 1 was terrible. But now in a world of Proton... By the way, this is running through Proton right now. Mod Organizer, right here. Yeah, this jiggly window. Yeah, we're running this through Proton right now. True. Okay. Oh no. Someone just showed off a skimpy hazard suit, like a radiation suit, and I'm like, like I'm okay with most skimpy armors, for like skimpy clothing and armors. I'm okay with most of it, but it's a radiation suit. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. I'm afraid that the exposed crotch and breasts are going to let the radiation in. Yeah. Okay. Trying to remember the name here. Was called that's what iodine's for. Chase. Looking at this. Oh no. Oh no. I see. That that is definitely an interesting set of armors that is all basically the same, but also different. That's I see. Yeah. It's volume of NCR. No, no, thank you. Let's go. New Vegas. Okay, it should be Type 4. Type 4 Compatibility Edition. Here we go. Looking for it. Someone posted about tailor-made in 2021. Got no replies. Go figure. So, let me see here. Gonna look it up. Yeah, it's tailor-made. I'm gonna do a Google search really quick. Tailor-made Fallout New Vegas for type 4 body. Is it? Okay, let's have a look. Tailor-made is based on converter body. Ah, I see. It outfits. Yeah, it's tailor-made was never made for the Type 4 body. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else around here? Yeah. Looking it up. Someone asked about a thing. Chase. Okay, that's T6M power armor. Oh no. This mod has been integrated with the T6M equipment replacer. It is T6M. T6M. Okay, let's have a look. Equipment replacer. Pink princess outfit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. When will the mod list be finished? 5 years from now. I'm looking at something really quick. I see. That makes perfect sense. A tactical outfit. What's this? I see. That is, in fact, very... I'll show it off. Very tactical, yes. Apparently, the thing they were showing off about this is that it has bouncing physics built into it. Every outfit has to have physics built into it, which is terrible. I mean, I probably won't use that, but let me see here. Is that Naughty Nightwear? Oh, that Naughty Nightwear isn't bad. It's, yeah, it's definitely doesn't show anything it couldn't. T6M might be the way to go, I say. As I see the Enclave Tesla armor and reconsider everything. Like, yeah. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, these aren't bad at all. Some of these, I mean. Okay. So, let me look. Double check it. I don't think so. It should be... Yeah, these would be the Type 3 body. Yeah, looks gimpish, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nah, we're not going to bother with any of that bullshit. I was looking at some stupid things, but none of the T6M is designed for Type 3 body. Unless I got a, let me see. Yeah, I looked at the different body types, and yeah, tailor-made is impossible to make work, apparently. So, I'm gonna go look up a different thing really quick. Type 3, Type 3, Type 4. Let's have a look at Type 4. Free side. Okay. That part doesn't matter. Close that up. No, it looks like all of the custom... did I buy Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? No. No, I looked at that and I said, this does not look worth buying. I ended up getting Skyrim Anniversary Edition after it was on sale at like a deep discount. But I don't really see a need. I don't have any desires to do that at the moment. So yeah. Let me check a thing. Got it. No. Looks like most of the outfit mods are for the Type 3 body, meaning I'd have to get a TTW patch for that, I think. Let me look. So, the Type 4, we're going to go to tags, includes, and then clothing. Okay. So I'm looking specifically at clothing. New tops. Into the dips. What's this? Replaces the vanilla body meshes. Of the lab suits. With rad suits. Interesting. Nope. That's a bigger waste of money. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 Deluxe Edition? That's a very good question, and that's a personal value proposition. I bought neither. I don't intend on buying either anytime soon. I knew the moment they said Chinese Room was working on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 that it wasn't going to be... Like, they're the people who make the bad Amnesia games. So, I mean, Amnesia the Dark Descent was a spectacular game, but I just looked at the whole thing and said, there's no way these guys are going to deliver on a Vampire the Masquerade game that is up to Bloodlines expectations, right? You know, my thought process was they're going to deliver like a 6 out of 10, not a like a 9 out of 10, which is what Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is, kind of, you know. Yeah, they said they shouldn't have called it Bloodlines 2. Yeah. I mean, if they just had called it Vampire the Masquerade and left out the Bloodlines 2, just gave it a particular name, it wouldn't have mattered. What do I think about all the Steam hardware? I don't. There's no way I'm going to buy it anytime soon, but good for the people who are getting new hardware. Definitely. You know, I've got controllers already, so it's not like I need a Steam controller. And I've got, I don't game on the go, so I don't need a Steam Deck. And if I'm going to get a new PC, it's probably going to be a, what do you call it? I'm probably going to get like a whole rig built as opposed to, you know, something smaller. So it just comes down to who is this for? I'm sure it's for a lot of people. It's not me. Modern VR gives me headaches. So, you know, again, it's obviously for someone. Just that someone just isn't me. Okay. Now, give me a sec. I'm going to look at Type 3 body instead of Type 4. I'm going to see if I can get a Type 3 body. You like the convenience of playing your PC on your big TV? But I can do that. I have a Steam Link. I have a laptop that can plug into the TV and does Bluetooth and can use Steam in-home streaming. I can take my laptop anywhere and stream off of my main desktop. Yeah. The Steam Link was decommissioned. It existed. It was good, and now it's gone. What do you call it? Yeah, I mean, like, any laptop can do Steam in-home streaming, for sure. I need to double check this. Okay. Close that up. All right. So, I need to look at Type 3 body. Type 3 body, New Vegas, TTW. All right. Type 3 body and armor replacer. Let's see. I'm looking at it right now. You stream onto your phone, which has zone controller. I mean, you can stream onto your phone and then, like, connect to the phone with Bluetooth. That's not difficult to do either. Yeah, Cryo. That's easy to do. Steam controllers, but what you've been waiting for. You want gyro without it being tied to quote unquote switch mode. Yeah. I get that. Okay, so let's see here. I'm looking at the Type 3 body again, trying to figure out TTW. TTW. Let me see. Type 3 compatible. Hold on. Use the Type 3. Install it with your mod manager. We need to figure out Tranquility Lane. Hold on. Type 3 body TTW compatibility. You felt like you broke the law. Male character. I mean, Falmore. Let me go to my Webby site here. So when do we do? If I type in the word Cellril here. So we did our Altmer with a top hat and a monocle. Okay. We eventually came around and stopped hating Nords, but it took a while. Yeah. That was a good time. Anyway. Don't worry about that. Yeah, Mictic Scow. I really want to do another one of those. Sometime. Okay. Let's see here. What else we got? Okay. I had to keep looking this up. Type 3 body mod, Tale of Two Wastelands, compatibility. I'm going to need to Googleize that really quick. Because Type 3 has a lot of stuff I want, but Type 4 is the most compatible. Type 3 as possible, requires extra steps. It's built on Fallout New Vegas, and some mods are built on Fallout 3. For a more seamless mod, you should use the Type 4 body, which has built-in TTW version, which fixes seams. I see. So, Fallout New Vegas Type for me. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. I'm looking. Type 4 body armors. Nope. I guess we just have to shrug and say, like, we don't get to do an amazing dress-up fantasy in our Fallout game. We're going to have to persist with the vanilla type armors, which is fine. I'm not too concerned about that. I was just hoping to look and see. But, yeah, using Type 3 would require us to convert Fallout 3 armor mods. We need their ESPs would need to be extracted, use the correct textures, consider the versions. Yeah, so someone definitely, like, did a write-up on why you shouldn't use Type 3. I'm like, God damn it. Why you do this? There's all kinds of really cool Type 3 body mods that none of which are going to work. So, I'm just going to go for Type 4 clothing. Yeah. Vanilla armor. At least the vanilla male outfit's going to work. No question about that. That's, yeah, not a problem. So, let me have a look. So gaming laptops are getting better? Yeah, they are. What's cool about the Steam machine? It's a PC, but has console-like features. HDMI... don't know what that means. What does that mean? Consumer electronics control. Oh. See, I have a Switch. Now, and I don't mean like a Nintendo Switch. I mean like an HDMI Switch. And I just switch my devices with my HDMI Switch. I don't know anything about that other stuff. Okay, sitting on your couch gaming like console. That's what I do sometimes. But what I do, I take my laptop, I plug the HDMI cable into my laptop, right? And it displays on the TV. And then I have this I have these Xboxo controllers. And what I do with them is I can control the laptop with the controller. I know, it's crazy. But that's how we make it work. Not a problem. Okay. Let me see here. I've been doing that since 2011. I'm not joking. I've been doing that since, like, 2011. Yep. All right. Let me see. I'm closing up a bunch of stuff. Trying to figure out what's where. Automatic archive and validation. We may need to use that. Hold on. Where's my profiles? Automatic archive and validation's on right now. Cool. I thought maybe there was going to be issues with this. There isn't. It's fine. My goodness. Okay. So yeah, we're kind of. Let's see, Type 4 compatibility edition requirements. I need to find, more modest Type 4. What's this? Deprecated guidance. No. Ah, okay. Well, okay, we're moving in the right direction now. Finally, we are. We found possible, like, armors for jeez. It's fine though. Let me see. We're going to close this up. Yep. Did you play TTW yet? You've never seen it? Yes, I played, here, I'll get you the link. Send link. Here it is. I'm going to playlists. Going to scroll down. Got it. Full playlist. So this is, as you can see, 2 years ago, we did 45 episodes, averaging around 6 to 8 hours each. Enjoy. I linked in chat. Yes. Okay. This is a newer version we're playing now that I haven't done yet. But, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. We need to go type 4. In the description needs to contain type 4. I want to search for clothing. Project Nevada. I don't think so. Type 3, armor replacer. A better Veronica. No, thank you. I'm still looking. I'm still looking for anything that has type 4. It needs to be type 4 in quotes, I think. Give me a sec. Yeah. Give me a moment. Okay. Why did it ask me about that? That was updated in 2011. It's gonna be that kind of pain. Searching for type 4 in the description doesn't actually give us type 4. It gives us type and 4. So, that's irritating. NewVegasNexus.com doesn't exist. That's how old these mods are. Yeah, Project Nevada is outdated. Not recommended. Okay. Sexy outfits for type 3. Oh, you betcha. Young adult idol. What a mod pack that is. Yeah, these don't matter at all. Okay. I need to do a search. I need to find it contains type 4. That's what it should say. Excludes type 3/6 body bases. Yes. Okay. Close this up. Type 4. No, that ain't gonna work. So it looks like the bunny outfit is the only thing there whatsoever. Like, there isn't anything even close to, like, massive clothing outfits. Let me check. Project, no. Doesn't exist. Did a search. It is a lie. A false flag. Major, yeah, there's like individual outfits, but there's nothing that really acts as an overhaul, I don't think. What a shame. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just search for type 4 at this point. Type 4 body armors, faces, textures, Mojave Delight for type 3 and 4. What is Mojave Delight? I'm scared. A complete cosmetic mod. Oh, wow. It absolutely changes, like, the characters and it's nudity. Got it. Makes sense. No comprehensive wardrobe mods. That's what I'm looking for. Like, there are no comprehensive wardrobe mods at all. Mannequin races. Yeah, I got more modest body armor. versus alternative outfits. They seem to be kind of there, like, together. Alternative outfits will kind of show you, oh, here's a comparison of nipples versus no nipples. You know. But let's see here. I'm looking at the different types. Let's see. Type 4 patches. Let's look at the Type 4 patches mod, see what this is. What does this say? DLC enhancements, merged. Now, I guess we're just not going to get anything other than the basic Type 4 body stuff. Yeah. There's, let me see. What is this?
Pants. Thong and lingerie for Barry and Alice Berry Type 3 and Type 4 body.
I see. Sleepy patch. Sounds terrifying. Okay. So, we can't use that one. Yeah. I'm still skimming because there's a lot of options. Glow. Let's look at this one. I see. Well, that's nice. There's a leotard collection here, which is kind of nice, I guess. So, yeah. That's not bad. Let's see here. Looking at all the... Yeah, there's a wide variety of leotards. There you go. And, yeah, they're shown off in the variety, so... Where are they obtained from is the real question. Let's see. Based off the Nuka Victory Girl for Type 4 collection. Where are they found? Found in a silver briefcase in the Good Spring Cemetery. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, that's, we're gonna go ahead and do this. That is definitely a no-go there. Yep. That is, yeah, we're deleting all of that. Thank you very much. All of it. Goodbye. As for you, 5 minutes, thank you. You can come back later. No. No. No, no. No, and no. Okay. There we go. Now, the Glow Leotard collection is not for the base game whatsoever. Done. Now, let's figure this out. So, I'm still looking at some other things. Still skimming. Okay. There is a lot, and I mean a lot of options for Type 4, which look really interesting and also kind of terrifying. So, but no, there are no, like, added apparel mods. Like, there's be like 1 or 2 outfits that are in 1 or 2 specific places, but nothing that really get added to the game. And that's what I was looking for. I was trying to see, like, oh, is there, like, in Skyrim, there's that boutique mod that adds a whole ton of new clothing, new outfits, you know? And then there are mods that take advantage of that boutique and add it to, like, all the NPCs in the game. There are mods like that for Skyrim, which are really good. So I was looking to see if there was something similar, and there is, in fact, not. So, Now that we've checked all that out, I am going to go ahead and just quickly, I'm closing out everything that doesn't matter here. Type 4 and body armors, I'm grabbing that. I need to add this to the mod list. I'm setting up the mod list right now. Hold on a second. What the hell is this? Okay. And here we go. Monster Mod Light. Type 4 body and armors. Good. Yep, gonna download that. T4, and then what's this? Naked body only. Oh no. T4 B&B editions. I haven't heard about that one. Let me check. Oh, B&B stands for bouncing breasts. I see, I see. New items just get dumped in Doc Mitchell's house. Oh, that's awful. I understand why, but that is terrible. Yeah, okay. So basically, let me go ahead and link this. So the Type 4 B&B is all about jumping and running. Yeah. It's a very particular setup there, yeah. As you can see, it's Doc Mitchell storage units, yes. There you go. Can you add estrogen to New Vegas? Yes. Here. I mean, you asked. Can you do it? There you go. Like, it's not difficult at all. That was one of the first things that came up in a different chat. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so, let me see here. Yep, very immersive. Hold on. Let me... I mean, if you want to run, like, Stardew Valley, like, they got that for Stardew Valley as well. So, you know, if you were looking for shit like that, already exists. Like, they even have, like, a specific hormone category for the items in Stardew Valley. Yep. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Okay. Let me fix that really quick. I disabled this guy, but we need to fix this dude. Same deal. We'll disable that. Thank you, Yami, for your help in creating a better filter. Yes. Alright, seriously though. What we do is we go over to hold on a second. Yeah, we go over to your videos. Good. And then mental stability system. Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. So community moderation. And we had this guy. Now we'll add this dude. There we go. And saved. It is, it won't, be sent in the future. Yes. Meow, indeed. Goodbye. All right. As I was saying. Let's figure out what else we need to do here. But yes, it's incredibly stupid that they would do this. So I'm looking at the body mod here. Looks like, yeah, bouncing breast support is applies only to oh, we need the New Vegas compatibility skeleton. Okay. So, as I understand this, we got the New Vegas compatibility skeleton. And then the Type 4, yeah, additions there. That is completely unnecessary. I'm not doing that. I'm literally just, yeah, I'm not bothering with any of that. Let's see. That is hilarious. Yes. Meow or meow. Alright. There we go. Done. Let me see here. Roll. Alright. I'm fixing a thing. Jeez. I have like 14 notifications here. Damn. Telvanni is objectively the best, someone said. I believe that. Yeah. Let's see. Did something happen on Discord? No. No, it was a different place. Deathclaw Bikini mod? No, I don't think so. Jeez. Let me see. What is your experience with the opinion of modding with Steam Workshop versus Nexus mods? Steam Workshop is generally terrible unless you're using a collection that's made to go together and nothing else, right? So if you have a Steam Workshop collection, everything's fine. No problems. But if you're trying to, like, piecemeal things together, too many mods will make things go in a bad direction very quickly. Said thinly veiled fetish with the Frontier. The Frontier has some serious issues. One of the major ones it had on release was a lot of the features that were supposed to be Wild Wasteland never got properly flagged to be Wild Wasteland. And then, of course, there was the NPC America who, talked about her stinky feet, and also you could gaslight her into agreeing to become a slave and put on a collar. That was something they ended up removing from the mod as time went on. No, Fallout the Frontier became better in time. Was she underage? I can't speak to that. People say so, but I have no fucking clue. Yep. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. Let me see something. Sorry, just I was skimming down this giant list. Okay. So what I need to do is look at Type 4. I'm going to ignore the BBB additions. No bouncing boobies for us. Just T4 main. Give me a second. There's not a lot to look at while I do this, unfortunately. So let's double check that. Type 4 body. Okay, we got that. There are no requirements unless we want bouncing boobies, which I do not need. Like I'm dedicated to this, I think. Okay. Let me see. Closing that up. Next up, we have the... I don't need Type 3. Fuck. It's Type 4. I just closed a window I shouldn't have. Need to double check it. Yeah. Type 4 Fallout 3 body armors. Why? I don't understand. Okay. This is supposed to be... I see how this works. Okay. So yes, the body armors will absolutely have the required components to function. Very good. As I was saying, we are going to go... Yeah, we need to grab this and then have it installed, but not enable the ESP. It's kind of weird. It's a Fallout 3 mod. So, but it needs to be there for TTW to use. So, type for body Fallout 3 disable ESP. I'm going to do disable ESP in... right, just install but disable ESP. There we go. Cool. And so we'll download that one right now. Type for... What's this say? Next update, type for... Hits 6,000... What? Sorry, 6,000 endorsements? That ain't happening. It's fine. Let's move on. More modest armor. This is good. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure there isn't anything we have to be concerned about. Nah, we can run it as is. It's fine. Anything else? Improved vanilla male body. That's what we want to run. Okay, let me do that. Improved vanilla male body. So this is still the vanilla male body. No compatibility patches are required. It just makes the male body look better. Fallout 3 patch is good. Outfit conversions. Okay. So what I need is the FOMod installer. The new it requires the New Vegas compatibility skeleton. Fuck. Yeah, since there aren't any custom armors for this, I'm just gonna ditch it. Yeah. It requires, like, the compatibility skeleton stuff. I just don't want to deal with that at all. Give me a second. Just scroll all the way down to the bottom. Improve male body, delete. Okay. That should do it. I just need armors now. We got the armors. Good. Just need the Type 4 compatibility edition to make it TTW compatible. That's it. So, Type 4 compatibility. No problem. Okay. That should do it. Got it. All fixed. Let me see. Someone made a good point. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look at a different thing. Should be fine. Okay, I need to go over there, edit, moderation, 2 more. It would be T. Let me see what else. Okay, what else am I missing? That should do it. Yeah, we're set. Thank you for waiting. Someone was like, some things. Someone said, bro, I've been looking for you for years. Apparently they saw one of my videos a long, long time ago. Interesting. Okay. Moving on. We got our Type 4 Compatibility Edition. This is the compatibility with armors. Yeah, TTW race plugin, TTW wait, which one's which? They're the same. They're two different files, they're the same. Why? Fix the wrong headers, version 0.2, same size. This one has more downloads, so I'm assuming this one is optional race change. This is the newer version. Yeah. The one with the more downloads. Go figure. Fair enough. Yep. Type 4 armor. Just need the compatibility version. That's okay. And more importantly, compatibility edition will make it compatible with things. Yes. Please be compatible. Thank you. Got it. Okay. So we've got the Sweet 6 shooter mods we wanted. We got the body mods we wanted. What else? Yeah, I like how Beth and I is deactivated because we don't use it. That's why. Should probably consider what's in overwrite really quick. Beth and I standalone. We're not using that. Let's double check. Root. What's in the root? New Vegas. Okay, so these are all added items, including the default.ini. Looking at these different settings there. No big deal. NVSE, plugins, improve console. Yeah, it's fine. But as for the Beth INI standalone, that's just the INI and the cache, which I'm not using. I'm not using Beth INI. I just have it installed. It's not really compatible with TTW unless you really, really know what you're doing. Let me see here. But, Mad God, to expand on your question, I found that, like, not Starbound, because you want to use, like, the open Starbound engine, but for something like Torchlight 2, the Nexus is good enough. For something like X4 Foundations, the Nexus is good enough. But for something like any like mainline Bethesda game, do not use the workshop. Nothing that simple. It's got to be like Mod Organizer or bust. No question about it. Let's figure out where these this bunny suit is located. I just want to know where like they put it. Doc Mitchell's house probably. No. Adds a bunny suit to the game. There are 5 in total. Footlocker by Good Springs. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't think so. I was thinking about getting a maid outfit that I could wear between, like, when I wasn't in combat, you know? But that's just a no-go. Like, I looked at the difficulty in getting that set up, and I'm like, oh, I would have to manually convert a bunch of Type 3 assets. I'm like, that is not worth it and can definitely break. Doc Mitchell's Emporium of Wares. That's right. Yeah. Okay, that should do it. Anyway, moving on. What else we got? I'm checking for random stuff. Okay. Yeah. The discounts are insane. 5-finger discount on his chems. Just need enough medical skill. I saw this and I was like, wait, what? What's going on there? Okay. So, yep. Oh, the new owners of the Nexus say, when you upload or post content to our site, you grant us the following rights: a worldwide, non-exclusive, royalty-free, transferable license to use, reproduce, distribute, prepare derivative works of, display, and perform that user-generated content. And I'm not going to say the rest of it, but at the very end, forever. Forever. I love how at the end of this gigantic word salad, forever. Yep. Does the Nexus really think they're the only website to upload a file to? I'll let you in on a little secret. The Nexus thinks that you need a decentralized mod repo. I know. But no. The Nexus is kind of in a weird situation right now. I'm fixing stuff in the background. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Let me try. I'm going to make a third key really quick. Chrome K3. Then I want to do this. Custom color. And then I'm just going to grab the thing at the end and disappear from the world. You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I'm one. Jeez. Okay. That should do it. Give me a sec. I'm still messing with stuff. But yeah. So who'll search and screen for malware and stuff? That's a very good. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. I was called here by humans. Wish to pay me tribute. That should do it. Okay, that's better. Oh no, yeah. Okay. Close that up. Over. Not the smoothness, but like the sensitivity. I need to bring the sensitivity up. Okay, that's as good as it's going to get, I think. Yeah. It's distorted. It's all broken now. It's my bad. Bam. Yeah. I tried my best, and I failed miserably. The lesson here is never try. Okay, so that strip is just going to be going through it no matter what I do. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Excellent. Everything is as it should be. I'm going to close that up. No problem. All right. What was I saying? So it's kind of a weird situation with the Nexus. Let me put that in the center here. There you go. Yeah, the Nexus wants to own all your stuff. All your mods belong to the Nexus. That's for sure. But no, I'm just looking at the whole thing going, it's something. It's definitely something. But let me consider this. Okay, so basically, if you upload a mod to the Nexus gets to have its license forever. And this license is so that they can legally upload their stuff to Nexus collections. What they want to do is they want to have a Nexus collection running in perpetuity after you take your mod down. Or use it or make derivative works from it even. Like, they want to control the whole ass thing. And this is the new owners of the Nexus. Remember that the Nexus isn't they aren't the people you used to know. They've the new corporate owners have decided that they need to shore up their legal rights to make sure that, they don't get sued into the dirt. And that's basically what's happening. Is they're shoring up their legal rights. Yes. Upload something with Disney assets included, let the lawyers knife fight. Yes. Dark One sold it. You would have done the same thing. I agree. No, he would have done, like, yeah. So the new owners are eventually going to want to monetize the shit out. Of course they are. They paid for it. Now they need to get their money back. It's that simple. So, yeah, it's just kind of a weird situation here with the, well, yeah, when you upload, you give us the rights to your content. In particular, we may retain your content indefinitely, are not obligated to delete your content upon request. In other words, they're shoring up their legal rights to make sure they don't get sued into the dirt because of, you know, the Nexus collection system, which I understand. I understand that, but also people are going to start going to other platforms. Like, it's that simple. Like, the era of Nexus supremacy is reaching its end. Because, like, people can go to other sites like, what do you call it? ModDB and stuff like that. But it's interesting. It's very, very interesting. And stretch my legs for a second. Jeez. Okay. So, yeah. You'd be making sure mods are always available, but commercial use is way out of line. Yeah, but again, like, I get that making sure mods is always available. But they want to be able to take your mods and combine them with other mods and sell packages and stuff, right? And they get to do that now. It's in their legal rights to do it if they do decide that is the way they can make their money back. So uploading to the Nexus is now a very questionable thing, for sure. Like, yeah. I definitely respect the people who are sticking to ModDB or other platforms at this point. You know? Like, originally I was like, oh, that's a pain in the ass. We got to go to Arthmore's site to get Arthmore's mods that aren't on the Nexus, but you know, what is that meme of the heartbreaking, the worst person you know? The worst person you know is what do you call it? Made a great point, you know? Or Patreon. Yeah, Patreon is kind of awful there. Why do modders care so much if people use their assets? Let's see. They didn't ask the developers permission to use the game assets. Well, that's an interesting thing. Actually, if you're making mods for Fallout's, for Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4, New Vegas, or Starfield, you actually retain the rights to your work. And you're actually getting, what do you call it? You actually have a license to use not only their assets, but their intellectual property. You have obtained, through the usage of the construction set or creation kit, depending on, you know, which software suite you're using, you obtain a legal right to use that stuff. So, you know, I understand the idea of, well, they didn't ask the developers permission. Actually, they didn't have to. They were granted a license to do so. On the flip side, however, you grant Bethesda the license to use your stuff. The difference, however, is that, at least up until now, they have asked you. Specifically, when I say asked you, I mean they would either make it legally distinct, which they did with Autumn Leaves into Far Harbor. Autumn Leaves was its own mod, right? And when they made Far Harbor, they created something that was legally distinct. They didn't reuse the assets. It's interesting. because like when you straight up say you have the legal right to use these things, it demonstrates some form of intent to do so in the future, right? You know, I understand they're just shoring up their rights, but the Nexus is going to do something with your assets, obviously. Otherwise, they wouldn't have asked to have that right. It's scary. If it's a derivative work, which you can own, even if you don't own the original work. This is true. You do enjoy copyright on derivative works. A lot of people think of copyright as an all or nothing thing, right? Where, well, you didn't have a copyright to the original work, so what, you know, like, you obviously don't have a right to any of it, which is false. If I make a mod based on your game, you don't actually have the legal right to use my mod, because my mod is a derivative work. Now, you could sue me for using your mod, and you could win. You could sue me for using your game as a base, right? And you could, in theory, win. At which point, I would no longer be able to, I could no longer be able to distribute that mod, right? I'd be forced to take it down. So if you made a mod but state everyone has to ask you for permission to use it, does that cancel out the terms and conditions? That's an interesting fact. So what happens is, if you ask, what would happen is these terms and conditions are a legal contract that you made with the company. So they would get their due in form of this, and then everyone else who got it from you in other channels would have to ask permission, right? It would apply to other people, but not the Nexus. Correct. Yeah, you've given them a license, the Nexus a license, and that license is transferable, meaning they can give it to somebody else. This is a horrible deal, not because they can use it, but because they can transfer it. They can sell the license to somebody else. Meaning that if they wanted to get like a sub-studio turning your mod into its own standalone video game, they could do that. Because they can just transfer the license and use it. Yep. Kind of like uploading a photo on Facebook. Yeah, but I'm able to report that photo and say they don't have permission to use it, and Facebook will take it down. Yeah. Yep. The universe decided to come after Bethesda fans in multiple angles. Yeah. It's worse than uploading a photo to Facebook. Correct. Yeah. Cyberpunk 2020 came 5 years late, but it's coming. Oh, yes. Cyberpunk dystopia. So, hold on a second. Let me grab this. Grabbing it. Been a pain. Google. Okay. Found it. Here we go. There we go.
You best start believing in cyberpunk dystopias. You're in one.
Yep. Okay. Window placement. Window placement. Yes. It's it's soy phone. Yeah. It's just standard soy phone content. You got it. As I was saying, though, let me see here. Did you teach yourself how to mod? Mod for which? Did to install mods? Yeah. Did I teach myself how to actually like make mods for Doom, Quake, Half-Life, and a few other games? Yes. But I don't make mods for Bethesda games because they're far too involved in the things you need to do, like the amount of effort involved. So I'm more a mod user than a mod maker. Occasionally, I'll go into the creation kit and make some compatibility patches for myself, but that's about it. That is the extent to what I do. You start with Quake Army Knife. Quark! Quake Army Knife, Quark, yes. Worldcraft. I'd use Quark and Worldcraft at the same time, depending on what I wanted to do. Because Worldcraft was great for the level editing. Eventually, Worldcraft would get licensed and become the Hammer, which is Half-Life's tool. Yes. But all of that, Doom, Quake, and Half-Life were kind of my my games to make mods for. They don't exist anymore. I made them for LAN parties specifically. Yeah. CBBE body slide. Yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to get the body slide for my Khajiit character working correctly, where it wouldn't, like, there was some kind of overwrite going on in the ESP file where it was very much deleting underwear. And I didn't really have an option to deal with that. Let's see, what's this? Ah. Yes. Yeah. That's pretty funny. A second. Whoops. Here we go. Moving stuff around. Do you think Bethesda messed up through incompetence? Oh, absolutely. So it's not Bethesda that's causing these issues, like not the core team. It is the it's Microsoft. Microsoft is, you know, like Bethesda is the whole ZeniMax Media thing is now a sock puppet of Microsoft, and Microsoft is literally jamming their fist in there and you know, making them do things that they wouldn't have otherwise done in the past. They are no longer their own entity. They are now Microsoft's sock puppet. Okay, let's see here. Bethesda lost charm with Skyrim, you claim. Skyrim is one of the most popular, or was one of the most popular games. It was a cultural touchstone. Keep that in mind. ZeniMax Media were jerks, and you can tell through Fallout 76. In fact, the biggest thing you can tell for Microsoft being jerks was not Starfield. It was Redfall, and a quote-unquote arcane live service, right? You're talking about writing in depth. Yeah, no. That the writing in depth aspect, that ship sailed in oblivion. If you really look at it, Ken Ralston was still technically on board for Oblivion, but there were like some major issues there. Yeah, no. I'm talking about like how they treat their employees. I'm talking about a lot of other things, not necessarily the not necessarily the writing, because the writing comes down to individual people. I'll take this off for now. The writing comes down to individual people And I'm talking about like a business from a business perspective, how Bethesda just how ZeniMax treated its people, right? They got worse and worse until Fallout 76 came around, and Fallout 76 and Redfall are both just examples of them desperately trying to get money at all costs, right? In order to like puff up their valuation. Fallout 76 is actually Bethesda's best sandbox, in my opinion, personally. Like, it's really fun to play through if you do exactly the right things and you pay them a monthly fee. Yeah. So that's a problem unto itself. But let me see here. I need to actually start. Let me mess with some things really quick. Yeah, so with custom servers, it's okay. Let me hit some things. No, it's the cache box, the scrap box. That's the important thing. I'm turning off the fan. It's like, oh, you are now very, very cold. Anyway. So, let me see. What I need to do, it says choose mod and then active. Okay. Trying to figure out where this is going, because I need to grab specific mods from a specific folder. It'll be under Z Drive. Give me a second. Media, Xeric, Games T2. Games T2 is taking load. There we go. Games T2. Right. But yeah, live service games, like that is a hellhole that we are not escaping. Did the law making live service games pass in the U? No. That's like being held up in committee forever. That's the reality of the situation. It's going to take absolutely forever for that to happen. Okay, let me see here. What do we got? Fallout TTW. No, that isn't it. I'm trying to find a specific folder where the mods are being installed to or downloaded to. Let me see. What is it called? It's called TTW DL, and that is under Games T2. So TTW DL is what I'm looking for. I don't see it on this. Oh, it's under Steam Library. Okay. So we go over to Steam Library, TTWDL, and we got to like grab each individual mod. Like, I want to install everything. You can't. I can't drag and drop either. I have to. This is a limitation of the way I've set up Mod Organizer through Linux. I have to go through the add mod button for everything. So we're just going to do that right now. Thoughts on the new Steam machine? I don't have thoughts on the new Steam machine because I mean, we live in a world with Proton now and DXVK, and that's cool. That's cool. But like, I won't be using it. I'll be building my own PC probably. Just saying. So you know, it's one of those weird situations. Yeah. Said Pirate Software W. Pirate Software, indeed. How's his game, by the way? I don't know anything about it. Okay, so what we gotta do is do that. And it's just one by one, it'll add each item to this list. And so that's literally how it works. Is everything gets added one by one. It's not exciting, but it'll make everything work. It'll just work. Did you get a haircut? The reverse. I was getting haircuts. I was having my head completely shaved for the last, I want to say, like, a decade, 10 years. Anyway, I've gone ahead and just stopped cutting it. So now it's big and floppy. It's getting there. It's getting to where I like it. I used to have long hair back in the 90s and 2000s. So, you know, the 2010 is about where I cut it and kept it cut. Otherwise, it was down my back in the day. So I'm very happy to reclaim what I had, so to speak, for the number of years that I'll keep my hair. You know, obviously, eventually, I'll have to consider wigs or something, lol. But that's just getting old, you know. All right, World of Pain, base objects, swappa. I'm adding all the mods. You've never paid for a demo? I have paid for demos in the past. You'd get demo discs, right? For like PlayStation. You don't really pay them so much. What is your internet persona based on? That's a very good question. All right. Let me see here. We have to get this running. Let me where are we at? Base object swappers, last thing we got. Yep. Basic throwables. Very good, very good. Lol. Okay. Moving along. Demo discs and magazines, yes. I wouldn't have purchased, hold on a second. I wouldn't have purchased Rhapsody the Musical Adventure for PlayStation if it weren't for demo discs. Seriously. I wouldn't have done it. I played this on a demo disc, went, oh my god, this is cool, ended up getting it. Seriously. That's one great thing, is I've never had to give up my games. Yeah. Your hairline is catching up to you. I understand. Oops. Let's go. Throwables, yes. That's basic retrievable, throwable. Yeah. So next is bathroom doors. Let's see. You know about computers? Is Steam OS easier to learn than Windows? It's basic. Steam OS is just a not lockdown. It's free, but it's a pre-configured version of Windows. So you don't have to think like I do when I install Linux. You know, I'm running Linux right now. I obviously have jiggle physics on my Windows because reasons. But yeah, it's very, very silly. Let me see. I'm checking a thing really quick. People are asking me about shenanigans. Yeah, bizarre stuff. Okay. You had demo discs when you were a kid that had like 50 games each. I get that. You don't recognize the character? So this is a modified version of the character Soy Phone from Bleach. I don't know. Someone asked me about it not too long ago, and I looked it up. And yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. Unfortunately, I want to keep streaming. I want to keep going, but I have to help out with some stuff as well. So I'm going to have to step away for a little bit. I'll be able to be on my phone, whatnot, but my goodness. All right. Let me see. Bathroom doors fix. But no, any encounter improvements, better ghouls. Yeah, so this isn't taking too long. Like, better lock to loot. We're gonna have this set up in a way that we're gonna be able to test it and start weeding out incompatibilities real quick, like, you know. But yeah, when we talk about Soy Fun, this is definitely not true to the character in the show. This is obviously someone's fanciful artistic interpretation. Mm. All right. Let's figure this out. Better locked loot. Would be that one, yeah. That's it. Benny humbles you, steals your stuff. BHYSYS. Okay. Damn it. I double clicked that one. This is already genius. And bloody water. Yeah. Bloody water's and clean. Bubblehead business. And then bulk shipping. TTW. Bulk shipping is such a bizarre name for you can buy as many slave collars and mesmatron cells as you have caps for. Yeah, that we're definitely not going to be playing a good person. Okay, let me see here. Classic Vault Girl interface. Yes, looking forward to that. All right, everybody. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull open like my stream here. Hold on. I'm going to a lot of stuff going in the background. Okay. I'm gonna this Soy Fon's a fireworks girl. She has like a nuke. She's normally like one of the ninjas. Yeah, she's one of the ninjas. You don't think they can call it a more efficient and affordable slavery? Yeah. Okay. So, go over here, go to announcements. Oof, didn't get put there. Let me grab this. All irritating all today. So, almost done. Okay. Let me shut up. Okay. So, I have myself here. I can see myself there. But what we're going to do is we're going to set this to be right back. And guess we're making Skyrims now. Yeah, so I can I can see the chats and stuff, but I'm going to step away for a few minutes and help out with some things, and then I'll be back, and then I'll be gone, and then I'll be back. And we'll install mods whenever I'm back, you know. So see y'all in a few minutes. All right, I'm backish for a few minutes. I got like a 15-minute countdown going before I got to go AFK again. Let me check 2 more things here. Someone asked me a question about the other Discord. Yeah. As someone pointed out. Okay. Almost done. I'm here. Gonna be installing more mods. Being very, very silly. Okay. Nameplate. I'm just setting up a thing there. Grumble, grumble. I was setting up a thing. It should be... do it. Copy, paste. Jeez. I want everything to be faster than it is. Is that so hard? Avatar. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let me see. Okay. That should do it. Anything else I need to do on my way through here? Good, good, good. I just wanted to fix some things, and that did it. Okay. We should be good now. Yes. Anyway, gonna throw my headset back on. Yes. Jeez. Someone just witnessed my avatar on Twitch. Sorry, on not Twitch. On Discord changing in real time as I set it up. Whenever I join a new server, I identify the type of server and either leave my avatar stock or change it depending on the contents of the server. Okay. Let's continue installing. Classic Vault Girl icons was here. We're just doing in alphabetical order, so it's fine. Trader side supply is next. It's just an expansion of loot. Creatures aren't evil. Yeah. Jam. Cyber Jam, of course. What did I say? Okay. Distractions aplenty. Cyber Jam there. Anyway. Okay. Cyber Jam. Then it's Cyberware. I freaking love Cyberware as a concept. Shadowrun sold me on this idea of being able to like inject cyberware into your character, augment them as a way of progressing the character, replacing body parts, things like that. I'm just going to type in Discord. It requires imagination to look at two identical locations and, two visually. And know that they are, know and feel that they are different. Yep. I grew up with text-based content. I guess grew up. I started. So this is easy for me. Yes. Anyway. Anyway, let's keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yep. Let's do it. Okay. Where are we at before I got distracted? Cyberware. We need to install the actual Cyberware mod itself. Yes. Cyberjam, Cyberware. This is good. Man, having Cyberware in TTW is great because you can like go to Pinkerton and get this set up. Said you kind of wish you grew up through older games because it's harder to get into some of the gyms. Yes. Okay. Have you played Dwarf Fortress? Yes. I played the original Dwarf Fortress a long time ago, but then I ended up getting the version, in, what do you call it? Jace. I ended up getting the Steam version later. And I have, like, the modding tools for it. I just haven't really applied them yet. It's one of those situations where I look at my massive backlog of games to play. They said the free version and the Steam version, the same thing. No, the free version I played back in the day was old. You have to remember, he's been working on Dwarf Fortress for a long time. And the Steam version has like a texture pack or like a tile set pack like built into it. Also, fun enough, you don't have to mod you don't have to actually like go to any real lengths to mod it. You can set it up in with like a Steam thing. Oh, let me look. It should be like DF Kit or something like that. DF Hack. Yeah, DF Hack. Point is, like, if we go to Steam, let's open up my Steam library, which is perfectly normal and not at all degenerate. As you can see, this is my perfectly normal setup there. Meow, indeed. I'm good. Go. Here we go. Library, and we just type DF. And you see DF Hack is the Dwarf Fortress modding engine. And this is built into Steam. So all you have to do is you go to Dwarf Fortress, right? You go to Dwarf Fortress, no problem. And then you download DF Hack, which is considered quote-unquote DLC. For Dwarf Fortress, you can download it on like the Steam Workshop. DF Hack is there. Not the workshop. Let me find it really quick under store. Store. I'm gonna type Dwarf Fortress, and you see DF Hack is there as like a quote unquote free DLC that you can just download separately. So you download Dwarf Fortress, and then you download Dwarf Fortress Hack, and then that's modding. It's that simple now. Like it's just there for you, which is incredible compared to most video games. Let me see here. Howdy, DB. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let me see. I need to peek at this. I have this new phone case, but my main concern here is what do you call it? Is the timer. I need to go AFK again, very very soon. So, all right, let's see here. Okay. Countdown to AFK, something like that. But we've been talking about how the Nexus wants to own your mods and how Bethesda is being bitches with their new updates and how Valve is, pushing to be even better than they were before. And so we just kind of played this one.
You best start believing in cyberpunk dystopias. You're in one.
Yeah. So, let's see. Cyberware. Okay, do your dailies. Then, dog meat must survive. I'm just installing mods right now. We downloaded all the mods and we added them to a Google Doc. Now we're just going through. I'm not doing economy overhaul. I'm leaving the economy the same. So, Fanboy Volps, that's super important. Yeah. Volps is the guy in Nipton who, crucified everybody. And he's just sitting there going, you will carry this, the word of what you've seen here to other people. Yeah, it's, okay. Yeah. Right. Enclave perks. Good. Profligate. Yes. I get it. Okay. So, what do we got? Peeking at a couple more things. Yes. As I was saying, got horribly distracted, but yes. The hell is this? The mod better pitch up his... No. His voice is the same, but he's got cat ears now. When you use the... when he's not wearing his helmet, they give him, like, cat ears. His helmet is for, battle. But when he meets you on the strip, he does so in an outfit. Enclave perks. Then we go over to equip sets. Equip sets is exciting because we get to have different outfits. Equip sets, then event sounds. Then. Femboy Volps. There we go. Femboy Volps is installed. What else? Black and Shrapnel expansion. Yes. What else? Hardcore perk every level. Thank you very much. Let me see. Tactical fox ears. I mean, I've got little bows here too, and bells. Yeah. I got bows and bells. You bet. Hardcore perk every level. That was our last thing. Item value overhaul. Yes. Good. You're recoiling from Farlu calling Volps bratty. Let me see if the Eorzea collection's back up. I need to log in. Cool, it's back up. I'm going to log in right now. No problem. Okay. Collection, authorize. Yes. I'm authorizing this. And then over to Glamours. Okay. So, I have a Glamour on the, what do you call it? On the Eorzea collection, which, you know, is perfectly normal and definite. Nothing out of the ordinary there, as you can see. Definitely, yeah, definitely nothing out of the ordinary. Okie dokie. So, there is a very, very good chance I'm going to re-roll my cat boy into a cat girl soon, though. Not because I didn't want to stay a cat boy, but because there's a massive collection of like glamours that is being unlocked in the next version. What we're going to be able to do is we're actually going to be able to select from like alternate classes. Like all class specific gear is going to become unlocked. And I looked at some of that, and there is like sex specific gear that is like it looks different on a male body as opposed to a female body, like completely. And yeah, I looked at that and I'm like, oh, yeah, you said cat boys are superior. You can't have femboy cat girls. Now I'm just thinking about tomboys instead of femboys. Okay. Let me show off like one of the disparities here. I've kind of all right, so this is for male characters, right? And the male characters, female characters. See what I'm saying? Like stuff like this is why I'm probably going to use Fantasia on my cat boy. Just saying. It's yeah. You've changed your mind? Yeah. Well, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes and we'll finish installing everything and then we'll start testing tonight. Be right back. All right, another like 6 minutes before I have to go AFK again. So, let's see item values, ESP list. Next up is improved. Okay, keep this up. What else? Just assorted mods. What else? Keep Old World Blues spawns active. Okay. Keywords. And lived in AIO. I'm not doing caravan travel, but the living desert is real. Real. What's the character's theme? Oh God, we didn't pick. We need new hairs. We need new hairstyles. Thank you very much. You indirectly helped me. Seriously though, we have to focus. Dig deep. Fallout New Vegas Nexus mods. Here we go. Uncut ways. No. I just need the living desert. That's it. Lived in AIO. Yeah. All right. Next up is Nexus mods. I'm gonna do a quick search. Page not found. What? Game Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Prey menu. No. Bats resistances. Ooh, that's a really cool mod. I don't care about this. I'm gonna go type in. I'm gonna type in the word F. Yes. Should be mods. I need to find. I'm going to look at mods. Here we go. About time you play through Fallout TTW. Yes. TTW is a good game. Highly recommended. I don't know about adding extra mods to it. Probably a mistake. I'm going to do it anyway. Let me see here. Is this... Who is this, and why is she in my Fallout? Jeez. No, thank you. Let's see. What I need to do is select, go back, and then view all. A gotcha game. I know it's a gotcha game. I just don't know what. Patches and fix. Okay. I need to sort for hair and face models. Good. Good. Hair and face models. Then I need simple dynamic hair. Sure. Depending on what the player... Oh, hairstyles. That's really nice. True face. Vanilla race presets. Bangs. I need like an overhaul for hair. Like I need a bunch of new hairs. That's what I need. Someone out there should know of a hair mod for a Fallout New Vegas. Let's go for not tags, but title includes hair. There we go. Bangs, receding hair, hairstyle playable. Let me see. Apache's sky hair. 148 new hairs. Yes. We're probably just gonna use that one if all things are equal. This is Fallout New Vegas. Good. Good. I was worried for a second that we were going to get not Fallout New Vegas. But it turns out that this is indeed Fallout New Vegas.
Hope this interaction doesn't lead to any kind of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas.
Okay. With that, let's see here. So yeah, I think Apache Sky Hair might have all the hairstyles I want, but let's have a peek anyway. Let's see. Ooh. As a lot of hairs. Wow. I'm looking at this Hair 59 there going, maybe I should play a male character, but no. No. We're gonna do... Oh, wow. Yeah, already plenty of options. Okay. I can already tell I'm going to be stupid. Let's see. Those are just, yeah, it just loops around back to the beginning. So these would be the 88 probably. 88 or 87. Like twin tails. That's my thing. Those were made from, oh, drills? 69. Okay, 69's got drills. That's yeah. Right. Yep. The Skyrim screenshots confused you. It's not Skyrim. It's Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, I get what you mean. I like the ponytail on the back, but I would kill to have like straight up twin tails. Yeah, these are not Skyrim, sadly. Argonian hair, yeah. No, those are male characters in Fallout New Vegas. Want to have an Argonian? Yeah, Argonian. You can just straight up be an Argonian in New Vegas. This is fine. Let me see. Yeah. We'll grab Apache Sky here. I think that might be the way to go. Tick tick. Be right back. I am almost back. Got to do a couple more things, but otherwise we're getting very close to being able to start. Well, finish actually. Finish. All right. Mostly back. Gotta do one more thing. We can sit here. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right. I was looking at hairs. Hairs. Replace vanilla hairs. Meow. All right. I'm just responding to chat. Oh, right. My goodness. My last run was a good cannibal. I chose overwhelmingly good outcomes. Yeah, we're going to do no cannibalism this time, but also be evil. Yes. Give me a sec. I'm snacking on pork chops and rice. We're 5.5 hours into the stream. It's nighttime. It's like 6:25 p.m., you know. But I'm going to look at is haircut expansion. I'm looking at hairs. Try to figure out what we want to go with. Simple hairs. Hairs. Hair replacement suite. Yep. It's getting dark here. Yeah. It's actually already completely dark. There but yeah. As I was saying though. Everything's pretty good so far. Okay. Yeah, pork chops and rice pilaf. Very simple. I got some applesauce, but I didn't go get those. Megaton hairs. We'll look at that too. So many options to look at. Poppy hair, no thanks. Vanilla hair, no shine. Veronica and Cass, new hairs and eyes, no thanks. All right, I looked at everything. Crazy hair resource. The Sims? Really? The Sims. I want to see that. Oh. Crazy rainy. Got it. Let's keep looking. Look at these megaton hairs now. It's pretty good. Really good. Let's see. Haircut 6. I think Apache's hairs are generally better. Sucker Punch looks pretty good, but no. Bob on the side. Very nice. Yeah, none of those really stand out too much. Unfortunately. Let me see here. Anyway, got distracted. Someone was like, "Are you this person?" Yeah. Give me a sec. As I was saying, we'll put the ears on for now because we don't know who might be coming in. So, as I was saying, no problem there. Geez, I'm quite insane. Now, let me see here. Yeah. Can't let them catch me with my ears off. That's right. I mean, admittedly, I could go with these instead. You know what? Nah, these cover too much of the hair. It's kind of funny, but yeah. The real answer is I have to like peel a bunch of hair forward like this, and then that like uncovers the ears so I can put my headphones on. I didn't have this problem like 4 months ago. It is an exclusive problem to now that my hair is grown out. Geez. Okay. So as I was saying before I got completely sidelined by everything, let's keep looking. Has I got people telling me they love my videos and what do you call it? Discord, because I joined the yeah. Sorry, I joined the sweet shooter 6 shooter. Sorry, Discord, and it's like, oh, people are noticing me. Fuck, that's not supposed to happen. People aren't supposed to notice me. All right. As I was saying before, I got horribly distracted. We need to look at hairs. We need to. I don't. The Megaton. Yeah, Megaton hairs is a no-go. Definitely not going to happen. Let me see. What about these? Okay, these are like replacements to the vanilla hairs. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Mojave Styles hair replacement suit. So this is like the vanilla game. Domestic Goddess looks great. But yeah. There's no question about it. I want to replace the vanilla hairs. I want them gone. Replace most of the vanilla hairstyles with ones with KS hairdos. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's add that to the list. I think that's exactly what we'll do. Yeah. So let me have another bite of rice really quick. But then yeah, we're gonna continue adding mods here. So here's what I would like to do. I would like to replace the vanilla hairs with this, and then probably use KS hairdos to select for our own character, because I may want to pick something else. I'll never be able to do like the classical, you know, like what do you call it, twin tails up top. Unfortunately, that is that was made just for me, that hairstyle. But we'll be able to pick something out of Chaos Hairdos for sure, no question. In the meantime, I'm going to go Mojave Styles Hair Replacer. Bam. Done. The engine can't handle 2 ponytails. Well, it can. They just can't be up, right? They can't be up in the air. The lack of a physics engine does not allow that. There's another... Oh, God. Like, that's another reason I should really, like, Fantasia my cat boy into a cat girl, is because of the hairstyles, the differences. There are like 3 hairstyles for males, and 2 of them are unlocked through duties that I was able to get, and they're like 7. Yeah, Fantasia's the what do you call it? Little item. I've got like 2 of them, so if I get horrible remorse, I can always swap back. I have 2 Fantasias in my bank, so it's not that big a deal. Anyway. Yeah. So hair replacement suite, let's download that right now. Mojave Styles. Download. I'm gonna install that right now. Yeah. Mojave Styles, what's the other one? I need to look at the other hairs. Simple Hairs, New Vegas. This is it. This one was made for me specifically. Yeah. Probably gonna run with that one. We'll see in a second. Still looking. Okay, that one has a hat. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think a hat. But that is also looking good. Let's see. No. I think yeah, I think this one specifically. We'll have a look at that right now. What's this? 20 new hairstyles. Got it. Called the Simple Hairs. Simple Hairs. I still want the old replacer. The replacer for the other one. No question. Yep. Grab it. Simple Hairs. Then more hair. What's the vanilla hair expansions? These are vanilla style hairs, which makes a lot of sense, actually. Fair enough. Captain, the Wasteland can't handle pigtails of that volume. I understand. I really do. All right. So, Simple Hairs replace vanilla. Oh. This uses the meshes from Simple Hairs to replace the vanilla ones. Hold on. I'm thinking. Thinking about this. Mohemo problems. I think so. I think we'll do that. I'm going to delete the Mojave Styles Replacer. And we're going to have Simple Hairs with Simple Hairs replace vanilla hairs. That's what we're doing. Cool. Yep, requires Simple Hairs. That's fine. What's this? Adjusted? Adjusted hats for Simple Hairs. Okay, we'll grab that too. Adjusted hats for Simple Hairs. Fair enough. Not complaining about that. Okay. Now then, give me a sec. More rice. Okay. We are so close to being done. So adjusted hats for simple hairs. Let's download that right now. Much bigger. Will look ridiculous on others. Increases scale by 6%. Will clip with some big hairstyles. I see. Oh, that's the Enclave hat. I see. I see. Not complaining. Just going to install. Good. Adjusted hairs for simple hats. Got to back up. I forgot to install the other one. The simple hairs replace vanilla hairs. Yeah, I got to download that. Already did? Fair enough. I didn't add it to my mod list. That's what I'm doing now. Simple hairs. Hairs replace vanilla hairs. Good. All the vanilla hairs get out. Hello, simple hairs. Simple hair supremacy. Fine. Next, we got the Apache Sky Hair. And that is fixing correct texture paths. Yes. Hair Patcher 2. What is Hair Patcher? What happened to Hair Patcher 1? Oh no. Oh no, look at that. Mikoto hair. That is more or less exactly what I was going for, but not with that face. Not with that face at all. Custom hair, eye mods live together without conflicting. Yeah. No jip check. Fair enough. Yeah. This is the only... So the Hair Patcher 2 allows different hair mods to fit together. Fair enough. Hair Patcher 2. So Hair Patcher 2, simple hairs replace vanilla hairs, adjusted hats for simple hairs, and then. Oh, so much madness. So much madness. I love it. Anyway. There we go. That's better. The ears were a little too far forward. Okay. That did it, right? We downloaded it? Yeah. Yeah, Hair Patcher 2. Adjusted hair, simple hair, simple... Okay, good. Now I want to see that picture. With the one there. Yeah, it's the... What is this? Mikoto hair. New Vegas. I want to see if we can use that. Beauty Pack Plus. Project Mikoto. I'm looking at it right now. Oof. That looks horrifying. It is exactly what I want, I think. This is incredibly... Needs to make... No. You don't understand. It's already there. It's already there. Too late. Already happened. Jeez. Give me a sec. I'm grabbing some more here. Numb. Okay. We should be good to go. Yep. Oh, this is delightful. After having such a huge disappointment over the clothing mods, it's good that we were able to at least find something, yeah. Hair, eyes, presets. Yep. Let's have a look. Mikoto Beauty Pack. Bringing beauty to the wastes. Please endorse. This body pack now belongs to this beauty pack now belongs to the Nexus because of their new terms of service. You grant the Nexus an irrevocable license to everything, including your beauty pack. Yep. Let's do it. Okay. Required for all Mikoto. I'm gonna do a search on this. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Wasters overhaul, equipable. De-equipable companions. Yeah, we're not going to bother with that. Nexus Incorporated. Black Tree Gaming is what they're called. Black Tree Gaming. We own you. That's right. Okay. Pour some coffee. That did it, though. We just need to add the Beauty Pack Plus to my mod list. Should be easy peasy. Beauty Pack Plus. And with Hair Patcher 1, we should be able to use all of this together. Let's double check. Yeah, that's it. We're good. We're done. I don't need a patchy hair with this. Simple dynamic hair. That's crazy. Okay. Let's close all this up then. No hairs for us. Let's continue adding mods. Starting with, I believe, let's double check. We have to do Hair Patcher 1. Or Hair Patcher 2. Yep. Hair Patcher 2. But more importantly, I'm just skimming to make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay. That's it then. Lone Star. What's this? Are you using Viva New Vegas? No. No, I am not. Well, if you're using your own mod list or following the best times, yeah, that's what I did. As in Tale of Two Wastelands? Yes. Yes, I am. Patches. Let's see. Stack Mesh Improvement. Nope. No goodies. Rogue, yes. Outside Bets. Mojave Raiders. I'm not using any of that. Yep. What config to install? Begin again. Sawyer Batty. What's this? Vanilla carry weight 1. Vanilla hair. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We're not using Sawyer Batty, but we need the configuration set to Sawyer Batty standards for us. All right. So let's see here. Okay. Checking a couple things. We should be good to go. Yeah. You can never get into New Vegas. To run with the new AMD graphics drivers. You have NVIDIA. I'm using an NVIDIA GeForce 4070 Ti. And I am running this in Linux, which has completely different graphics drivers and is running something called DXVK, DirectX to Vulkan protocol. So basically, I'm not actually running DirectX. Instead, it's converting all of the DirectX signals to Vulkan, which then my computer processes and then converts back into DirectX, and that's how New Vegas works. Yep. Lone Star is what we just installed. Main file. No remastered version. This is the... Yeah, I'm going to do like the full file name. That's the Beasts mod, the Animals mod, whatever it's called. MCCC. CM extender. Mikato's Beauty Pack. Look at all those delicious assets that we're installing. Perfect. Can't wait. It's gonna be all about the new hairs. We're gonna be messing around with new hairs left and right. I'm gonna look at Hair Patcher 2. I want to see what it actually does, like what the description says, because I'm curious about it. All right. looking on. On January 4th, 2020, uploaded another optional ESP. It's not intended to be used. Only did because someone was reporting they had a JIT problem. Got it. Hair Patcher 2. How does it work? Eyes, hairs, debug. Okay. It just requires NVSA. Got it. Easy peasy. Just patches all the hair mods to work together. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Take me back. There we go. Yeah, Makoto's beauty mod. There we go. Mojave Styles. You bet. No. Not Mojave Styles. We're not using that one. We're skipping it. We're doing more or less rads. The answer is more rads. Next, we got... Peace. More throwing weapons. Everywhere in the Wasteland, we need more throwing weapons. I want to be able to kill people with throwing weapons. Are we going to do an Oonga Boonga tribal build? I don't think so. I think we're going to be using revolvers and stuff like that. Let me actually look at this. Ever played Sacred 2? Yeah, Sacred 2 is a great game. It's a shame that everyone's telling me they remastered it in a shitty way. What a shame. It was a good game. What a rotten way to die. Give me a second here. Jeez. Just realized, like, you're gonna have to get your glasses back on, you dumbass. There we go. Sacred Gold, yeah. Sacred Gold, Sacred 2. They're both good Diablo-ish RPG games. Meowrwind. Meowrwind? Yes. Someone has linked Dr. House fan art. That is pretty impressive. I did not expect this. Okay. Moving along. So... more throwing weapons. As next is New Vegas bounties. Yep. New Vegas bounties. Then New Vegas killer. New Vegas killer. New Vegas bounties. I'm double checking. No AP costs outside of combat for sprinting. That's very important. Next, we got NPC fixer. Basically, if you give an NPC fixer, they will use it to remove their addictions. NPCs get addicted too. It's kind of silly, actually. But, yeah. No problem. Let me see what else is going on here. Got it. We are good to go. Okay. So NPC fixer followed by the NB1 patch, of course. And then there should be the bounties patch as well. Interiors core. Very good. The New Vegas interiors must be... I'm imagining everything just breaks and explodes. It'll be great. New Vegas killer. Let's see. Ownerless trash. You bet. I guess they can't just mod out addictions for NPCs. I mean, it's the level of complexity where you go, okay, well, I want to give my NPC buff out. Use the buff out. Become a god. You know, oh no, you've been addicted to the buff out. What are we going to do? You know, the NPCs have the same problems players do, and that's pretty cool, actually. And so, with the Fixer, we have a way to deal with that. As opposed to them just being addicted forever, you know? Sorry, you must live with this penalty for the rest of your life. Isn't that fun? Okay, so yeah, we're slowly getting these mods installed. We're not going to have that many. We're already at the O's. We're doing alphabetical order install, and we'll reorder things as we go. This says Project Nevada. It's a lie. It's immersive primary needs. It's going to go stuff like that. Like, yeah, the Nexus failed to reply. Failed to tell us what category it belonged in. Thanks, Nexus, for not working. Okay. You made me into the psycho connoisseur I am today. Psycho! Yeah. Pretty silly. Very silly, in fact. Okay. So, let me check a thing. Oh, no. I need to hit the back button again. There we go. So, we were at Project Nevada Immersive. It's not real Project Nevada. It's Immersive Primary Needs. The fact that the real campfires mod, it means like any modded areas or DLC areas that have campfires will actually have usable campfires. Like in TTW, we find a random campfire on the ground and we'll actually be able to use it to cook. It's not something you can do in normal TTW. Like, not every campfire is considered a real campfire. It's a bit silly with some of the mods. Oh, you know what I need? I need a mod for the radio. Hold on, let me look this up. Radio. Pip-Boy. I need to figure out... Okay. What is the mod to remove copyrighted music from Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands? There we go. There it is. There is no single automatic removal of copyright music. Disabling the radio. Yes, in-game settings. Turn off the radio. I know about that. I was hoping... replacing the music. Custom radio mods. This is something I'd like to do if possible. I'd like to be able to keep the radio on, but also not have copyright music. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let me see. What's this? Boring music remover. Mod to turn off radios. Oh, Fallout 4 problems. Crazy. Yeah, Fallout 4 is having trouble with that. Silent music and radio stations, it says. Yeah. DMCA safe Fallout 3. This one's Fallout 3, though. It's not Fallout New Vegas. Okay, I'm going to look at New Vegas. Radio. As I'm installing everything, I'm like, oh, I have to actually pay attention to this stuff. Reliable Mesmetron hostility. Just grab that real quick. More importantly, I need to think about this because. Oh no. Many a true nerd created Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is worse than you think. That's a throwback title, isn't it? Oof. Anyway, let's see here. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing next. Close this window completely. Yeah, Hair Patcher 2, I'm glad it exists, but I need to look up radio. Okay. Active radio channel, wave radio, extended radio generator, old world radio. So there is a straight up like list of radio mods. Let's see. I need to find Enclave radio. I may just have to turn like need something safe for streaming, or we don't get our music copyright claimed. New Vegas Radio expanded. There are 17 pages of radio mods. Yes. Fallout 4 humbles you and steals your truck. Fallout 4 is worse than you think. Okay. Galaxy News Radio for Fallout New Vegas. Now, that's a powerful transmitter. They gotta have, like, overland wires or something for that. Let's see. I like how there's a radio extender. Adds like 100 new songs. I'm looking to remove the songs. Radio stations. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna type in remover. Remover. New Vegas stutter remover. No. No, I'm looking for radio stations. Yes. Simple Johnny Qatar. Music remover option. What? No. Yeah, this is going to drive me crazy. I'm just going to keep installing stuff right now, and we'll kind of look at this. Worst case scenario, we can turn off the radio completely in-game. I'm not too concerned about it, but I would like still to, yeah. No music. No music. Interesting. The People's Radio of China. I don't know about that. Radio Sinatra. Yeah. I'm looking to. Let me do this. Let me search this. New Vegas mod to disable radio. Yeah. And look. Dopey's copyright-free radio replacer. I'll have a peek at that. Checking. Radio replacer. Aha! Well. I found it. Thank you for the suggestion. The words radio replacer. Guess what? Guess who made this mod? Fucking Sweet Six Shooter made this mod. Everything I want, she's made. Like 99% of the mods I'm using just come from her. That's it. It's radio silence blank radio replacer for streaming. That's it. For streaming, yeah. Jeez. I joined her Discord and people were like they were like, are you this person? Okay. moving along. Radio silence, here we go. We're grabbing that. Let me add it to the mod list real quick. Yeah, so radio silence. Cool. Jeez. Anyway, let's get this downloaded right away. Radio silence. Please and thank you. Let me grab this really quick. Here we go.
Put simply, this replaces all instances of radio songs with blank MP3s of a moderate length. This, when combined with turning radio volume to 0, should result in a safe experience from DMCA for streamers. TTW and NV are both covered. No modded radios are covered. Having the blank file be multiple minutes long helps avoid the radio constantly cycling between voice clips. Make sure this loads last in your file priority for safety. If I missed any tracks, please report it in the bugs section, and I'll take care of them straight away. Questions. Does this mean you're getting ready to stream? No. Are you ever going to stream? Maybe. Will this cover ___ radio mod? No.
Yes. You really hate how you can't play music from the game you own? Hey, it's like you can just turn off music completely from what do you call it? In Fallout New Vegas, in Fallout 4 and stuff, you can like turn the music completely off. It's really problematic in Grand Theft Auto. In Grand Theft Auto, you're kind of fucked. You have to be extremely careful and like have your pulse on the mute button. Thankfully, I got like this multi-mouse here. I can, you know, I can hit the mute button whenever I want, like just bind it to one of these buttons. But yeah, it's kind of bad for Grand Theft Auto. Give me a sec. I gotta grab a thing really quick. A grain of rice was like, I'm going to smear all over your glasses. Ooh la la. And as a result, you know, butter. Buttery goodness all over the glasses. Splash. Anyway, that's what this wet wipe's for. Okay. Might as well clean the other lens, just because I can. There we go. Yes, now I can see without problems. Okay. Right. Distractions. Okay. So, yeah, radio silence for streamers. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's delightful. Are you done with your Vampire Survivors playthrough? No. No, I just haven't had the opportunity to play it in several days. I'd like to play it again soon. I really would. But I'd also like to play more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. For now, though, I'd like to get this started. I'd like to be able to cycle through a whole ton of games. And I think that's what we're going to be doing. So radio silence for streamers makes this work. Great. I'm happy. Anything else we're doing? Itchy face. That's the answer. About to get my 5 o'clock shadow at like 7 p.m. It's already getting a little itchy. Anyway, I've only been streaming for 6 hours, so you know. Yeah. Okay, we got radio silence is taken care of. Bam, done. I'm sorry, but if I wasn't already taken, I'd probably propose to sweet 6-shooter there. What with the like all half of my mods, more than half, come from her loadout. Like, oh jeez. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? I'm double checking everything. Okay. Reliable hostility. Here we go. Radio silence. Radio silence needs to be put at the bottom of my load order. You said facial hair feels unpleasant on your face. I'm okay with, like, a mustache. And I'm okay with, like, a little bit of hair here or here. But I want my neck hair permanently removed at some point. Like, whether I have to, like, rip it out or I need to, what do you call it? Whether I have to rip it out or laser it, whatever. I want to eventually just get rid of my neck hair for good. I'm that you said laser surgery can do that for you. I know it can. I'm just saying, like, I'm okay with the responsibility of shaving my my face every day, but I want my neck hair gone for good at some point in my life. That's all I'm saying. Radio silence. Okay. Reliable. There we go. Repair kit clarity. That's good. But yeah. I have a handful of mods that are not. Electrolysis is the FDA approved treatment that kills hair. I know. There's also a little roller you can get, and they'll just rip the hairs out of the follicles. You know, just like, yeah. Why do you have neck hair? Your neck is never cold. Survival. Like, it's a holdover from when we had more hair on our bodies. But, basically, your neck needs to be protected. Like, you've got a lot of mass in your torso in order to protect you, in order to keep you warm. But you don't have a lot of mass here. So neck hair is kind of valuable in keeping you warm, right? Same thing, like the container for your brain. That's why we got hair up here. It's not for beauty's sake, unfortunately. You know. But seriously, memes aside, and yeah, I keep accidentally clicking that off. Okay, let's figure out where we're going. Repair kit clarity. You said the poor bald people. Yes. They adapted by wearing things on their head, or they froze to death. Yeah, it's true. Retrievable. Yeah, retrievable way away spikes. I love the way away rifle. That's one of my favorite guns in all Fallout, to be honest. Toot toot. I freaking love trains. Always have. Always have. But yeah. Let's see. Railway spikes, no problem. Retrieve throwable weapons, yes. Throwable reforged. Did I play Transport Tycoon? I'm afraid I'm not. I don't have a big history of Tycoon games, to be honest. I've played, thinking about the different Tycoon games I played, Roller Coaster Tycoon and what's the tower one? Where, like, you build a high rise. I don't know if I can remember. Okay, retrievable throwables, yes. Robots don't eat. Robots don't say ye. What else? Root and loot. Yeah. Bald people evolved hats. Teeny hats that look cute. What was I saying? Tycoon immediately reminds you of pizza. Jeez. Fair enough. Threes. There was someone who came into chat and said, he needs to be more masculine. He looks like a little old lady. I'm like, that's I think that's my goal at the end of the day. Like that's what I'm gonna shoot for. Is old lady. I'm already old, man, at this point. Might as well go for old lady. All right, let's see. That's pretty funny. Okay. Hold on. Check it. Root and loot is what we last got. So, STD, yes. Keep it up. Then, simple hair replacer. So that old lady has a heck of a jawline. Yeah. That's what people have been telling me. I never heard anything about that. But, yeah, just people have told me about it. Simple hair. Yeah, simple hairs. There we go. Cool. It's worse to drive like an old lady. I'm the best driver in my family, and that's unfortunate. Let's see here. Simple hair replacer, simple hairs, simple worthless item ownership. Yes. If an item is worthless, then chances are you can take it and not lose karma because it's worthless. That's the idea. I'm looking at these supplemental ammo crafting or smart ownership. That's smart ownership is great because if you kill the last owner in the faction, then you just get to take the stuff and no longer affects your karma. So, like if the last member of a particular faction dies, like say the owner of a house, then you look inside and oh look, you can take everything. Anyway. Checking a thing. Coffee. Need more coffee. Okay. Yes. Coffee is good. The gun is good. The gun is good. Yeah, we're not going to follow that up with anything else. Smart ownership. Yes, Some Guy series. There we go. We got the Some Guy series. Excellent. Then, what's next? Some Guy, yeah, supplemental ammo crafting. Cool. That just, like, fills in the gaps in Tale of Two Wastelands crafting system. Lets you craft the rest of it. It's good stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. Meowtly. Yes. Checking a thing. Yeah. Good. How was it? Give me a sec. Am I doing a Tale of Two Wastelands again? Yes. Yes, I am. Anyway, let me see. What else? Okay, we're good. Thank you for waiting. I had nonsense I had to click on. So, what else we got? Supplemental ammo crafting. You're gonna keep on going. There it is. It should be the Sweet 6 shooter perk pack TTW version. Good. These are a bunch of new perks. Then we get the other one, the second one, which should be the tweaks. The tweaks just kind of basically revert a lot of the changes to vanilla stuff You said Fallout New Vegas, TTW, Sweet 6 Shooter. About 90% of the mods are from Sweet 6 Shooter. A few of them are from different places. And I'm good with that. But I do need to check a thing out. Give me a second. My forehead is now itchy. Skin's dry. Have to do things. Okay, what was I looking at? I was looking, not Femboy Vulps. I was looking at a particular mod for New Vegas. It was a TTW, like, main quest overhaul, and I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. It's kind of weird. Anyway. Let me look. TTW main quest overhaul. I'm gonna look for it there. Manifest Destiny Enclave overhaul. So I don't think that's what I was looking for. I don't think that was its name, at least. Hold on a second. It was definitely a main quest changing mod, and I can't remember its name now, and I need to find it before we get into the game. Or before we finish the mod list, I should say. But yeah, 6 Sweet Shooter didn't make that one. Sweet consumables, though. Yep. Sweet consumables. Oh, no. Let's see. Some Guy Series 2? I already installed that one for some reason. Okay. Let me see then. Sweet Pain. Sweet Pain is a modification of World of Pain for New Vegas. Specifically the light version of World of Pain. Okay, there we go. T4 main. And just gonna grab the whole file name for that. Yeah. Install the T4 female body with its skimpy armors. Let's see what else we got. T4 main again. Sure. There it is. This one is another T4 main. These need to be installed like next to each other. Fine. Modded Fallout 4 is the real Anniversary Edition. The real Anniversary Edition is the mods we found along the way. Something like that, yes. Okay. So... to be T4, the Great DC Interior Overhaul, yes. Everything's gonna be busted as hell. The Living Desert. Main file. The Living Desert. Yup patch. God, we aren't even at the yup patch yet. Fine. What's this? Mod configuration menu, the real one. You betcha. Something went wrong when installing this mod. Let's go. The mod configuration menu, Fallout New Vegas. Right. I'm going to re-download it because something went wrong. You know what Caesar said, right? Like,
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
okay. You need to get the Fallout 4 mod list done quick to get the true fan experience of having it ruined by a Bethesda update. Yeah, you can tell that I'm a smidgen of a critic. Do you think Femboy Vulps can cure Caesar? Not sure. Not sure, but we're going to find out. Okay. Anything else we got over here? Closing that. Yeah. Mod configuration menu. Did we download it? No, we did not. Download update tool. Fixes the gray. Start menu issue. Let's see. That is which one? Yeah, that version 1.5. 1.51. Okay, cool. So we'll try it. T for the mod configuration menu. Something went wrong. Oh no. Well, if it's gonna do that, no FO mod from me. I have to go down the list and grab the mod configuration menu myself. Let's see. Wait. There's the FO mod, but where's the contents? Where are the contents of the FO mod? All right. Oh, okay, cool. We were able to open it this way through Arc. Nice. That means we just need to grab all the contents. Those are the extra scripts I don't care about. Fuck it. We're going to turn this into a thing. So I'm going to really quick go over here. We're going to create new folder and call it the MCM. Yes. Okay, the MCM's there. We're going to take all the files, shove it into the MCM. And then we're going to right-click on the MCM. And we're going to compress it into a zip file. And then now that we have the MCM, we will put it into the directory it needs to be in. And then, maybe, possibly, we'll see. It should just be titled the MCM. There it is, the MCM.zip. Install. Something went wrong. Okay. This is different and strange. I'm going to delete all the FO mod data from this, from the actual folder. So it will no longer have any FO mod data at all. It will only have its basic data. FO mod. This is not undoable, correct? I think I understand it. Hold on. I think I know what happened. FO mod. Yeah, FO mod. There it is. Okay, we delete that. Are we having a Fallout? Fallout New Vegas? We should be fine. So, the MCM is, double check it. Right. I'm checking it right now. Okay, the MCM has no FO mod folder anymore. So, in theory, we should just be able to add it like that. Yes. It has no FO mod data, therefore it can only install default, which is all I needed. Now we'll install the FO mod bug fix. No problem there. Oops. Bam. I just deleted the data we didn't need. Is that soy fawn from Bleach? Yes. As far as I know, it's a modded soy fawn, just like we're doing modding here. Anyway, moving along. So, mod configuration. We need the bug fix for that. Should be just, it's MCM bug fix is what it's called. Let's double check it. I'm pretty sure we already have it installed, but let's triple check. MCM bug fix 2. MCM bug fix 2. It's installed. Perfect. Now, with that, it's just a made. I didn't even know it was soy font from Bleach until someone told me. I got it as a maid wallpaper. Turns out it was soy font in a maid outfit. Yeah. Let's see here. Vanilla plus soy font. Jeez. But no, what do you call it? I have absolutely no experience. What with the what do you call it? What the maid outfit shenanigans? Definitely no experience with that at all. Yeah, jeez. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Jeez. Anyway. MCM bug fix 2 is what we got. Last time you tried to install TTW, your CPU was almost at 100 degrees, so you stopped the process. Yeah, it is CPU heavy. You basically don't do anything else while it, like, copies all the data. I get that. Doesn't automatically install Johnny Guitar or anything, but it does convert all the Fallout 3 files into New Vegas files. He said, turn off Windows, install TTW. Yeah. Someone said the pink cat ears, pink hair and cat ears make for an effective disguise. When on Discord, that's funny. They were talking about this avatar here. And I was just like, what if the video making what was the disguise? What if the video making was the disguise? Just gonna say that. There we go. You said it's interesting. Linux handles lots of smaller files better than Windows. Oh, absolutely, no question. Right. Okay. So, so much fun. Okay. We're gonna look MCM bug fix 2. We gotta go down. We gotta go down this list. And yeah, townie names. That's fine. That's just for New Vegas. It just gives names to some of the random people. Okay. TTW patch. Yeah, we need the TTW patches. We need those. Okay. TTW race plugin. Yeah, that's fine. This is so much fun. All right. NTFS is bad. Yes, the NTFS file system is not good. I agree. It's better than FAT32 though. So Hey, what is the the latest and the greatest file system for Linux anyway? Jeez. Let me do this really quick. Thinking about... yeah. Let me see here. Just sticks to EXT4, but nerds like others. Okay. I see that's like starting a religious debate. Some, yeah, I'm using EXT4 myself. Let me see here. Um, um, now they're over. So I'm really considering doing a Fantasia to turn my Catboy into Catgirl, do the disparity of quality in the gear. Now that they're overhauling glamours. Yes, there you go. There we go. Yes. Anyway. Don't let your dreams be memes. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Glamour being all classless destroys class identity for you. You know, I believed that too until I looked at my classes and I realized that event gear and shop gear already destroyed class identity. It's already wrecked. It's already ruined. So I'm okay with it. Yeah. I'm fine with it now. I just want to take my red mage skirt. They're leggings now, but they'll be a skirt when if I sex change the Catboy. I want to take the red mage skirt. I want Amon's hat. I am not sure about the top, but Amon's hat and red mage skirt. It's gonna look fucking amazing. Anyway, let's see here. Need to keep going. Okay. Anyway. This is just really fucking stupid. Give me a second. Okay. We are almost done. We are just skimming down the rest of this. Then the configuration will begin. So, you on the install phase? This is what we're doing right now. We're TTW race plugin. We're at, let me see. That was right there. So, Tale of Two Wastelands redesigned. Yes. This should be fine. Okay. Yeah. I suppose we'll switch back to the ridiculous small hat there. Yeah. Dare to be stupid. Oops. I said dare to be stupid, and I put it on backwards. There we go. Okay. Small hat's back on. Mm-hmm. Let me see. What did they mean by this? Oh, no. What was the last what they mean by this meme? You don't know how you feel about Bethesda copy-pasting Fallout 4 for their only... It's awful. Like, the Fallout 4 release is just terrible. Just awful. Like, I looked at that. There's a reason why only 24% of people have rated it positive. It's not just laziness. It's broken. It's a cash grab. Let's be honest here. This is Microsoft. The old ZeniMax Media is now a sock puppet, and Microsoft is shoving their fist like all the way up there so they can manipulate it and make the cheap releases like this one. ZeniMax was shitty on its own, but they're going above and beyond with this. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. More. Don't need a second Wasteland redesign. No, the Wasteland redesign I copied twice for some reason. I don't need it twice. It's the exact same files. I can tell from the file size. The Wasteland, yeah, these are identical. So let's go with the Type 4 Compatibility Edition. Yes. Put that up there with these. Good. Type 4 is the skimpy female armor stuff. I'm an expressive person. Yeah. I'm more expressive now than I was before. In previous years, I tried to very much restrain myself. And, I'm much happier now. Being, more myself. Have you seen the hat? The hat's pretty stupid. Yes. Alright. So, user interface organizer already exists. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to complain about it. Just going to go on to the next thing. Unique item keywords list. This is good. Okay. Universal anti-venom. We're almost there. Almost there. But, let me read this. I'm curious about this. Fallout 4 has done so much damage to the Bethesda brand. Fallout 76 is a Fallout 4. Starfield is basically a Fallout 4 Lite. And now we have this awful anniversary release. You aren't wrong. I enjoy Fallout 4 as a sandbox, and I like Fallout 76 even more as a sandbox. The problem is Fallout 76 isn't moddable. So, like, once I do Fallout 76 as sandbox, it's a long time before I want to go back and do it again, you know? Like, it's not like Fallout 4 where I can just like, I'm going to use different mods this time. Can't do that. Actually, factually, can't do that. So it's kind of weird. Anyway, I'm considering. Hold on. Okay. Universal anti-venom. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Before I get distracted. Universal water bottling. Yeah. I love water bottling in any game that has a survival system. When you drink a bottle of water, you should always, always, always be able to retrieve that bottle and fill it up again. I despise the idea of you just like eating the whole bottle, you know? Nom 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 nom. That's not a good time. Okay, let's see. Universal water bottling. Usable fungus stocks. Base object swapper. Cool. Almost there. Okay. Huh. I'm just noticing that my away icon got turned into a you are streaming icon. That's fine. Let's see. Eating the entire bottle should be a special skill. I still remember that one character I did in Fallout. What do you call it? Fallout 3. She was she had the this perk where she would instantly drink a whole bottle of liquor the moment she was damaged, and it would act like a stim pack. But she couldn't control it, so she would get drunk very quickly in combat. Because like whenever your health hit like I think it was like 40%, below 40%, it like you'd see this little icon of the vault boy with little swirly eyes. And it would just go, you subconsciously reach for and chug a bottle of alcohol. And that would heal you like a stim pack. But you couldn't control it. It would just automatically happen. It was really funny. All right. That was the More Perks mod back in the day. That was a funny one. Yep. Substantially increased crit, but you can't hit anything. Yeah. Today's been a lot of fun. I'm glad I sat down to actually, like, install mods. It's good stuff. Yep, let's see here. Okay. So... usable fungus stocks is where we ended. So vanilla script, micro optimizations, please do. Then your vanilla script, we got vanilla stats version. That's no problem. That's old. That's the scorpions. I know it is. Then sweep. Vanilla sweep. Hold on, I'm looking up vanilla sweep because this is the sweet. I need to look at this again and make sure I know what I'm doing, because I might not know what I'm doing. Surf Vegas. Oh, that's just a radio station. Sweet. Okay. I'm pulling the tab out. There we go. Let's have a peek. You plan to do the Wiving Wasteland with the post game the post game mod. Yes, we always use that now. We using the light version though. It doesn't change. Like the world doesn't actually get any changes after the Battle for Hoover Dam, unfortunately, because it's the light version. But the light version is the most compatible with everything we want to use. The problem with the full version of that mod is it has a tendency to like interfere with other mods, and it's like, well, I've greatly expanded the Mojave, so I'm not sure. Anyway, I can't wait to nuke the NCR and Caesar's Legion. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna nuke both of them. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I think we'll do Old World Blues before we do, what's the other one called? Before we do Dead Money. Yeah, I think we'll, I still prefer that order. Old World Blues is, like, feels like the best DLC to do. So, how are you doing, Abby? You've been You've been meowing for the past, what, 7 hours now? Okay, let's look at this. The Wild Wastelands, yes. Sweet weapon enhancements, vanilla version. Okay, I just need to see weapon enhancements. Yeah, let me look it up. Weapon. Yeah, we're getting sweep weapons. Screw it. You appreciate when games end? Fair. No. I understand that and I respect that. The functional post-game ending is kind of weird for me because it lets me go back and save the Republic of Dave for after Fallout New Vegas. And then I can evict him from his own town and go, Dave. Dave never changes. And then into the playthrough there. Anyway, let's see. By the way, Dave goes to Old Oni to die. That's it's true. You're excited to watch the playthrough? Okay. That's good to hear. Anyway. Sweep weapons. Yeah, we got it. We're installing it. We're going. Bam. Done. The memes. Mm-hmm. I can't remember the name of this mod. It's driving me crazy. There's a mod to redo the main quest, like change the main quest of TTW. And it's driving me crazy to, like, what it's called. It's the main quest, and, like, I'm gonna go MSQ. Main. No, I don't see anything in my mod list for it. It's driving me... I'm gonna search for reverse order here. Give me a sec. So I go over to TTW. Where is it? Menus, the MCM. Got it. TSFO. New Vegas. So close, yet so far. But no. I'm thinking about that notion that, you know, like, games ending is a good thing. But my live streaming, like, I'm gonna probably do mods and stuff, make it stupider and bigger than it should be. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. MO2 install mods. No, none of these are quite what I was looking for. I'm going to have to really quick ignore this picture of Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius in the corner here. Instead, we're going to go ahead to downloads. We're going to go and click on, holy fuck. We're going to go to Games T2. We're going to go to, what is it called? It's called, it's supposed to be called TTW. That's usually the point of mods. Yes. No. I'm looking for a specific thing. It's under Steam library. That's why I couldn't find it. TTWDL. Okay. Lone Star. No, I have to look for this. I have to actually factually look for this. So, I'm gonna search for mentions. Mentions. Mentions me. I know someone mentioned me with a particular mod, and I want to see it. I want to know it. I'm looking for it. So much going on here. I could have sworn It was like the Fallout 3 main quest. No, I can't find it under mentions for me, so I'm just gonna look for Fallout 3. Maybe Capital Wasteland might be there too. TTW New Vegas speech checks. I want that. Holy crap, I want that. I'm grabbing it right now. It just dawned on me that the speech checks for Fallout 3 are like a percentage chance of working as opposed to like a requirement. And I prefer the flat requirements over a chance for various reasons. So let's add that mod to our list. TTW New Vegas speech checks. Good. Grabbing it. Where are you? Let's double check that there aren't any problems with it right now. Posts. Checking. Possibility that adds a speech. Fallout 3 speech system in New Vegas. Oh my god, someone wants it the reverse way. Why? Why would that be a thing? Why would you do that? Yeah. I lost interest. Yeah. Requirements are better. Never gives that feeling of not being in control like dice rolls do. I like dice rolls for certain things, but when it comes to a video game where you have save load functionality, it feels really shitty to be to lose out on something because of RNG, you know? I think that in a tabletop game, a real tabletop game, there is value in dice rolls because anything can happen. Literally anything due to the imagination of all the players at the table, right? You could say, I want to climb over that table and, assault the king. And they may have never considered that, but, you might have the stats to pull it off. You know? Yeah, tabletop. Whoa, boy. Currently, I've been doing a few, what do you call it, Pathfinder one-shots. Been enjoying that a lot. But I haven't done a long-form campaign in years at this point, unfortunately. But I really would like to, you know? Between Shadowrun, Pathfinder, and a few other things, I think I'd really appreciate it. The AD&D module. Ouroboros. A campaign setting for 5e. It's by the one of the lead writers of Warcraft. Yeah, it's a good setting. This was before he got paid to come back to Blizzard and write some more. Let's see. Yeah, it's really cool stuff. Of course, I think his writing is isn't the best in the world, but it's definitely keeping it's keeping World of Warcraft from sinking back into Shadowlands territory. Shadowlands was not good. Put it like that. What'd you use for your Elder Scrolls tabletop RPG? It's called the unofficial Elder Scrolls RPG. Yeah. It's its own thing entirely. Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. Right. There we go. Okay, I need to click a few more things before we go. I'm still looking for a particular thing. It's not Manifest Destiny. It's a different mod that I'm looking for. Good evening, Deathtron. Good to see you. We're having fun today. I realized far too late that 99% of my mod loadout, not 99, like 85, 90% of it comes from Sweet 6 shooters. So I went ahead and hopped in her Discord because, you know, reasons. And then people noticed me right away. Oof. Anyway, let me see here. Yeah, I need to actually download the New Vegas speech checks mod real quick. Reputations patch. No, we're not doing reputations. Reputations will be an issue. Burdens of fame. I'm a niche internet micro celebrity. You know when they meme about that. I actually am a micro, very, very small. Despite me being 6'5", you know, I'm quite tall actually. I'm quite large. But then in terms of fame, I am tiny. True. It's all true. Let's see. Vanilla sweep. What was the file we just downloaded? I need to know its name. Its name is TTW. Got it. TTW. New Vegas speech. Yeah, checks. There we go. Cool. Doesn't say, please like and subscribe. It really helps my channel. I noticed from the analytics that over 90% of you are not subscribed. And I've been told by my social media manager that that checks like this are very important. Let's see. Okay, so there are things called calls to action. When you perform a call to action, you quadruple your engagement. I do it sometimes when I ask for people's opinions on stuff because I legitimately want to hear what they have to say about things. But if you check out some of the channels from like 2018 to 2021, in that range, like you'll notice extreme production values. Like they're almost like TV shows, right? And on top of that, they will go and they will try to get you to do things like buy a book or subscribe to a particular club, you know, some sort of a mailing list. And they'll do this again and again and again. They've kind of tapered off on that because in the post-virus world, people kind of caught on to that shit. But the like high production value videos on average had 6 calls to action in them. It was kind of crazy. Just how absolutely like packed full they were of like and subscribe, do the you know, buy my book, check out this merch, back me up on Patreon. Here's a sponsor, you know, stuff like that. Said AVGN never did that. AVGN did a handful of things, but that was a part of his network that he kind of dropped. Yeah. You think at this point people have ad blindness to that call to action spam? Yes. Well, people sat in front of their computers for an unprecedented amount of time due to the virus. And the virus years have created an unobtainable point in business history. What this means is the games industry has like this footnote in it saying you need to get at least here or you are a failure, right? But because everyone's not locked down at home, there is no way to achieve that metric. Therefore, investors flip the fuck out and shut things down, basically, because they aren't achieving the virus levels of success. But the reality is that any business that's predicated on virus levels of success will never achieve it. Period. It's impossible. If they manage to, somehow, then the industry will have no idea how to replicate that. And they'll try desperately. Look at World of Warcraft. Look at how many MMOs desperately tried to recapture World of Warcraft. To do WoW again, you know? And they almost all failed. The ones that succeeded did so because they pivoted at the last moment. Like Elder Scrolls Online has only been as successful as it has been because it pivoted away from WoW. Like originally in the alpha version of ESO, it was tab targeting, long bar at the bottom. Your character would auto attack, you know, and you would occasionally hit a button to perform an action on cooldown. You know, it was very much World of Warcraft with an Elder Scrolls skin. And it became something different. Now it has like floaty Frankenstein combat. We don't worry about that too much. You know, floaty Frankenstein combat. And some people love it, some people hate it, but it would not have achieved the levels of success it did today if it had stayed a World of Warcraft clone, is what I'm saying. And investors want these developers to, like, look at the thing that's successful. I want you to do that, but better. Yeah. Anyway, you said, well, ESO was a disaster for a while? Correct. Tamriel Unlimited and one Tamriel turned it around. Correct. Cataclysm was universally hated, even though it was a good idea. I think Cataclysm and Warlords of Draenor both had amazing setups and then fucked up their expansions due to mismanagement. The actual setups were amazing. They were great ideas. You said Final Fantasy XI is still great. You played it this year? I watched a friend play it recently. I was originally a red mage in Final Fantasy XI. But seriously, it's it was really funny. Yeah. Anyway, gotta focus. So New Vegas speech checks. That's nice. Let's keep going. Vanilla sweep. I'm gonna finish this up and then we're gonna find that Enclave mod. Not Enclave mod. Sorry, the main quest overhaul mod. So let's see. Tales of Wastelands. It was vanilla sweep. Now we need UI plus. Give me the UI plus. What's this? Classic Pip-Boy font. No, thank you. Yeah. What is that? And then if no font tweaks. WASD compatible. Yes. Remaps the keys, freeing up WASD for navigation, as provided in Stewie's Tweak. Yes, Stewie's Tweaks. I freaking love Stewie's Tweaks. Like one of the best mods ever made. I love turtles. Yeah, I like turtles. That's pretty funny. Oh, what else we had? Oh, starting to yawn here. Doesn't mean I'm going to bed. It just means, yeah. Vanilla UI plus New Vegas. Okay, we gotta go down all the way to the bottom. Vanilla UI plus the Vault Girl patch. Yes. Okay, we actually need to take these two, the Vanilla UI plus, and bring them to the top, because they need to be overwritten by other mods. Yeah. Other mods are going to do things to them. Yeah, I can put it above the Yup patch. Good. So, Vanilla UI plus Vault Gear DC is exactly what I wanted. Yes. Vault Gear DC. What else? Okay, we need the Vault Girl. Yeah, the Vault Girl bubbleheads. Yes, yes. And yes, yes. Textures and meshes. Yeah, we did the last one as a guy with like ridiculous hair. Our last character. Now we're gonna run a female character. You can bleed me dry anytime. Okay. Last one here. Okay. Yep, patch collection. What's this? Yep, patches. Okay. Let's see. I need to be careful about this. The rule variation, Brave New World, character kit. We're not doing character kit. Natural desert. Improved AI nav mesh overhaul. No. J Sawyer ultimate. New Vegas mesh improvement. New Vegas redesigned. Root and loot. Yes. What's this? Alternate patch. Alternate start with delayed quests. Essential vanilla enhancements. No. The Living Desert. There we go. We got it. Hell yeah. Okay, those two. That's it. That was just the Yup collection. Yup patch collection. That's just patches for the Yup. And I guess that's it. Let me look at the Yup patch really quick. Yeah, we got the Yup patch up there, up top. How's streaming going? I need to find. I'm having trouble. I'm looking for. It was linked to me a while back. I need to find the mod for the main quest of TTW. Like there's a main quest replacer for TTW. I saw it before. I do not know where it is right now. I'm losing my mind because I know it exists. I absolutely positively know it exists. I'm pretty sure it was linked to me. It's not yeah, it's gonna drive me crazy trying to find it. Yeah, I'm looking for it on my Discord. I know it was linked on my Discord specifically. And I clearly don't have it installed, even though I have everything else installed. So I'm also going to scratch my thing. But yeah, it's for TTW. I know that much. I just don't know the details. So I'm going to really quick going to do this. We're going to pull this out. It's not Manifest Destiny Enclave. I looked at that and I'm like, wow, that looks kind of interesting. And it's totally not what I need. So we're going to go TTW. You need to join my Discord. Are you sure about that? I remember someone joined my Discord and they went, "Where am I?" And then they posted some art and I just kind of kicked them from the server because I'm like, well, if you don't know where you are, then I'll send you somewhere else. I've never banned anyone like that, but I have kind of went, we're not role playing here. Because, oh my, that is, I've had some bad situations with people who try to roleplay on Discord in public channels. Like, anyway, let me see here. Okay, I will give you, let me see, do I have a sticker for this? There we go. There you go. I'm going to delete that in like 5 minutes, but there you go. Okay. So, anyway. You gotta catch me live? Okay. Mm. Yeah. So let's see what else we have. So much nonsense going on. I need to find that Enclave mod or I'm gonna go crazy. Not Enclave mod, TTW. TTW. I like how maid was one of my options. I'm like looking for maid outfits. Okay. Let's go. TTW. Bleed. It's gotta be one. Yeah, it's gotta be a mod. Gonna search for mods with TTW in the title. The natural weathers. Distributed checklists. Okay. Let's do this. Impact. Damn, sweet shooters, perks, that's the perk overhaul. It's not the perk pack. Okay. Let's do that. We're just gonna go ahead and anyway. World of Pain for Fallout 3, we got that already. Wasteland supplements. This is gonna drive me crazy because I know it's here. Trail of Crumbs, interior mod. It's like something about main quest. Good to see you, Nick, though. Rebuild the capital. Wow. That'd be pretty cool. Let's look at that. Tale of By Wastelands. I see. Adds confirmed bachelor and La Famille option. Yeah. Main menu redone. Okay, that looks pretty cool too. Let's grab the main menu redone. DLC delay, TTW. We've replaced that with sweet 6 shooters. Chase. Okay, TTW interiors project. What else? Vault door loading. Oh, yeah, vault door loading wheels. Nice. We'll grab that. Mothership Zeta rewards. No thanks. Another Tale of By Wastelands. They just add that to all the NPCs, don't they? That it needs to be player sexual. That I don't mind that. I really don't. You said Worlds of Draenor was the longest time without an update in World of Warcraft. Oh no. I really hated how they didn't have capital cities, instead filtered everything through like the PvP zone. I didn't like that at all. Number one. Number two, I think that they really they turned the Ogre Empire into a little raid. They took the Farallon is gone, just completely, obliterated. And the whole rail system, all the train stuff has been reduced to a single dungeon. And I'm just looking at this going like Shatrath City became what, like an event area where you did some daily quests real quick. Yeah, it was such a nightmare, like Worlds of Draenor, how it came out. Conceptually, it's amazing, but the actual execution is bad. Let me keep going. I'm gonna look at this. Collectibles merged. No, not doing that. Sawyer Batty, TTW, goodies. No, it's around here somewhere. Oh. TTW killable children. No, I don't think so. We'll use we'll send them to Paradise Falls where they belong. TTW Merchant Supply. Oh yeah, the USS Hoodwink. It's 11 years old, but there was originally a player submarine, player home. That was a good time. But no, there was a particular TTW mod that redid the main quest, changed Vault 101. Let me go with this. Includes Vault 101. I want to see about that. Okay. So root and loot, Springvale, uniques. I need quests. I need something that selects overhauls. Quests and adventures. Here we go. Fallout the 3D NPC. 3D NPC? In my TTW? It's more likely than you think. 101 Revisited. No, it isn't there. There is absolutely a mod somewhere. I'm a tall old lady. Something like that, yes. Okay. You know how it is. One day you're doing what do you call it? You're crucifying your enemies, and then all of a sudden, you're a femboy. Femboy Volps. That's right. You didn't ask for this. You didn't choose this, but there it is. All right, let's see. I'm still looking. I'm gonna check the Fallout directory. Fallout General. I'm gonna try to find this mod that I'm missing. You know, it's around here somewhere. Functional, post-game ending, patches, New Vegas. Fallout 4 is broken. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta keep looking. I'm, okay. Become a bounty hunter. Fallout 4 collections bundle. None of this is what I need. Gotta be around here somewhere. Hold on. Fallout. I'm gonna look at Fallout TTW mods. Fallout 3. Got it. I think I know where it is. I think I know its name. It is the DuckDuckGo. It is the Fallout 3 lore-friendly role-playing rewrite. There it is. That's it. We're gonna look it up. Okay. I see. Huh. What's this? Only those who have been touched by Adam's holy radiation can comprehend this bomb's inner machinations. Do not tamper with it. Professor Cromwell stops you from tampering with the bomb. We have to kill the Adam. Where's the seduce Dr. Braun option? Oh no. Can we at least make him not a little girl, please? Like that's all I ask. If we're gonna seduce Dr. Braun, no, not the little girl, please. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Hold on a second.
Port with some personal edits of the lore-friendly role-playing rewrite series of mods by MR Sword Toast. These mods focus on expanding the choices you can make and rewriting some of the lore to make more sense, such as with Megaton and Little Lamplight. Less NPCs that you're forced to kill, and more NPCs that you can kill. The ability to fail some more quests. Yay.
Yay. Okay. Fallout 3. It's I'm gonna go to my list. Fallout 3. Yeah, I did not add this to my mod list. Let me do it now. Fallout 3 lore-friendly role-playing rewrite. And then TTW. TTW. Good. Let's have a peek. August 2025. Get heavily irradiated, like the one quest in Far Harbor? Maybe. You're more than heavily irradiated in Far Harbor. You take the stuff inside yourself and become extra special. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. You've received Adam's blessing. No, you haven't. You aren't immune to radiation. Hold on. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Be cool if the Gek gave you double-edged perk. What I would like to do is be able to use the Gek to create a paradise just somewhere for no reason. Like, hey, you use the Gek to activate the thing. Give me the Gek back. Okay, I got the Gek back. Let's create a paradise. Did you know the original Gek was like some seeds and soil? It was like a farming kit. They just randomly decided in Fallout 3 to make it magic science. It's kind of funny. Anyway. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Right. So, I need to figure this out here. Close these other ones. What do we got? There's 15 files. The main mod, load as low as you can. Main quest records. This is the main mod. Got it. Keep it up. What else? This is the quest ending separated into a different file because of the massive amount of changes. Adds 2 enclave paths. Is she? Are we joining the enclave? It's not the Manifest Destiny quest. No, we're not. We're not joining the enclave. That would be ridiculous. Maybe we do all kinds of show off. I don't think I have show off. Do I have show off? Let's double check. Let's make sure we have show off. Come on. Let me click the filter button. No. Fuck. Wait, where's the filter? There you go. I have show off. We got it. The Chudclave. I want to play an evil character this time. So I don't know what I want to do. But let's see. What does the Gek do when hooked up to the water purifier? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how it's working because they never explained it. It's just magic science. All of it. Let's see. Anyway. So, as I was saying, we need to install. What was installed as? We got show off already. That doesn't matter. Yeah. We just need to download this. Main quest endings. Cool. What else? Main quest endings light. Far better compatibility. This one is cold fix. Let's see. You get added to the Enclave faction after joining them. I see. Do not use the light version. 11 labs voices. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the crappy AI. That's fine. Better than my number 9. It's better than nothing. Okay. So what else? Mothership Zeta Enhanced Edition. Wait. Pretty extensive. Load near the bottom. Okay. Let's do it. Mothership Zeta Enhanced Edition. Sure. You shall be as gods. That's what the snakes said. They rewrote it. What do you call it? The fan fiction writers rewrote it later to make the snake into Satan, but They were not the same. The snake was just a snake. The most people who are told that the snake is the devil are factually incorrect. Let's see here. Let me see. Yes. You're a random snake and you're catching... No. The random snake still caused Adam and Eve to sin. I mean, come on. It's just, there's a lot of conflating of unrelated things going on. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let me see. Functional FEV patch. Nope. Manifest Destiny. That's the... Wait a second. I know what that is. It's fine, though. The ties that bind. True open world. Don't care about any of that. Wasn't the snake and its descendants punished by having, losing its legs? Correct. Okay. You figured it out, did you? Now, I had to mess with this and get it, like, centered up. It's fine. It's just, stuff slips around pretty easily, so, yeah. Anyway, focus. We're not going to add any of these optional patches. We're just going to run it as it is. So let's double check. What are they called? First of all, Fallout 3. That's the first one. The first one's called Fallout 3. Fallout 3, lore-friendly, role-playing overhaul. Yes. That's what we're getting. That's what we're using. Load at the bottom of the load order when possible. Yes. Every mod says that. The Old Testament, God believed in generational punishment. Correct. I mean, so did society. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, next file we need is... It is the main quest endings. Yeah. Main quest endings. There it is. That's the next file. And then, yeah, these are ending files that replace the old files. New videos to account for all the new stuff you can do. Like, I'm gonna kill Dr. Braun. I'm just gonna bash his skeleton. Break his pod open and kill him. It's all fine here now. Thank you. What else? Okay, next is the 11 Labs AI. It's E for 11. Is that not it? Did I miss something? AI. AA for AI. Go figure. There it is. Got it. These are the new voice lines. So that the quests actually, you know, are voiced. That's fine. And then Mothership Zeta Enhanced. We'll grab that immediately. Mothership Zeta Enhanced Edition. And then we do this. And we do these. And now we look at what's happening. The MCM needs to go above everything else. going to get overwritten by other things. Where's it getting overwritten by? It's getting overwritten by that. Fair enough. Vanilla UI. Yeah, the MCM needs to go above it. Chewie's tweaks. Yeah, that's fine. So, we're going to try something. It's probably going to break. Probably going to get destroyed. Been procrastinating. You've been doing a character build process. Okay, here's the deal, Dretch. Go to Fallout on my Discord server. Go to Fallout General. Pop into there's a Discord server link there. It's if you scroll up, it's the Sweet Retreat. That is Sweet 6 Shooter. Turns out like almost all our mods, not all of them, but almost all of them are hers. And here, hold on, I'll pull up her profile so you can see what I'm talking about. It's kind of nuts. So, okay. Okay, there's her Nexus profile, and when we click on the mods section, you see where it says 266 mods? And these are just for New Vegas. And 13 pages. They're not all, I mean, I want to say that, like, you're not going to use all of them, but you'd be surprised how many are really fucking good. Every time I go, oh, I need one of the mods to do that, she had it. So, yeah. Let me see. What do you call it? One you might consider, because you said you had, like, character choice paralysis. Want to make that bigger? make that even larger. Get the Sweet Shooter, what do you call it? The Sweet 6 Shooter perk pack, which is, you know, more character traits, more character perks. Tale 2 Wastelands compatible. So you can make it even worse. More options. Yes. Okay. Let me see here. Yep. Anyway. 16 times the detail. I'm just going to boot the game and see if it breaks. I don't freaking know if it's going to work. Yeah. We'll see in a second. Okay. Oops. What's this? Sweet Pain requires World of Pain revised. Okay, cool. So I missed, like, I did not install World of Pain revised properly. Let's go find that. World of Pain revised. I got a list of what I needed. It's like, yeah. Where are you, Peachon? I'm looking for, there it is. Bam, that's the one we're missing right there. World of Pain revive. Oh no, I typed in World of Pain instead of Pain. Revised. World of Pain. World of Less Pain requires World of Pain. That explains it. Yeah. Okay. Let me look. A World of Pain. For a second, I thought World of Less Pain didn't require World of Pain, but it requires a World of Pain. So, let me add that to my mod list. Less. The Adventures of Edward the Less. Okay, there you go. A World of Pain. Got it. Adding it to the list. Files. World of Pain. That's a lot of compatibility patches. Fine, fine. We just need the stuff. Yeah. So if I grab a World of Pain, and then it should be A for a World of Pain. Yes. That's it. Gonna take a moment for it to install. Oh no. What did I do? I have managed to click the wrong button at the wrong time, and Mod Organizer closed. Of course it did. Fallout New Vegas, reopen. I'm reopening Fallout New Vegas now. Lunching. My bad. 16 times the crashes is correct. Absolutely correct. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and close these. Fallout 3. 3D NPC bundle for TTW. I kind of want that. I actually really want that. Let's go 3D NPC. Fuck it. I want to hear their storybook. So it's called 3D NPC. Yeah. Fallout 3 3D NPC. Good. Bam. Done. Let me see. Where's a World of Pain? Edit. A World of Pain. Gonna see if it actually installs this time. No, it crashed again. This is the second time. You want to be starting the playthrough? Never. I've done this for nothing on purpose. So good news, everybody. A World of Pain crashes Mod Organizer. Very good, very good. It's another FO mod. Interesting. Modconfig.xml. This is a World of Pain preview. This isn't even the real World of... Yeah, it's a World of Pain preview. Interesting. A Spider-Man? I don't know anything about that. Spider blood, radioactive spider blood. Okay, so we can't... That World of Pain I was looking at is not accurate. I'm going to go over to a World of... a sweet world. Sweet Pain, is it? Sweet Pain. There it is. Sweet. Oh. There's Sweet Pain and there's Sweet Pain NV. And they're different. World of Pain for Fallout 3 to be more appropriate. Oh, crap. Okay. We're going to go look at this. Pain. Okay. I got it. So, Sweet Pain. This one's going to be, yeah, Sweet Pain. And then the other one is Sweet Pain NV. And we need both. That explains everything. Fair. Sweet Pain DC. I want this. Good, good. I know Sweet Pain is just an overhaul of a World of Pain. And then Sweet Pain NV is the one I was looking at. Yeah. Sweet Pain NV. Okay, I see what we need. We need a World of Less Pain. This one right here. And so that one is a World of Less. But let's make sure it's the correct setup. That is the correct setup. Okay. We're just double checking. There's a lot of great mods that we looked at. Most of them... Oh, yeah, we didn't actually install a World of Less Pain. There we go. Lowers XP gains. You're not overleveled from dungeon crawling. That's a different mod. But yeah, we're gonna be over leveled from dungeon crawling, and then Benny will what do you call it? Shoot us in the head, reset our level. It'll be fine. We're gonna be max level basically by the time we leave the capital wasteland. But yeah. Now, as I just mentioned, Candle, we've been getting, like, all of the weird mods we've been getting, like the great ones, have been, if you look in the corner here, and you see that little icon there, it's all been her. She's been behind, like, 90% of our mods. It's, what do you call it? Yeah, her, right there. It's insane. Like 90% of our mods come from her. I don't know. Anyway, so Sweet Pain. Let's got that. Cool. Let's move these aside. Hey, where's my there it is. Perfect. As I was saying, we need to do these other ones. Should be I need to figure out exactly the names of the files. AWOP was it. AWOP revisited. Yeah. Okay, we got AWOP revised. That's important. Good. You tried playing Fallout 4 last night, and it freezes when you try to close it. Is that Soifon? Yes, it's French-made Soifon. I knew Dretch would figure it out immediately. Everyone else is like, who is that character? But Dretch knows his Bleach. Speaking of which, they never finished adapting the 1,000-Year Blood War, did they? They just kind of ended, didn't they? Apparently, they're going to be adapting a one-shot called the Hell Arc or something, which is going to take place after the 1,000-Year Blood War. It's going to be a movie or something. Anyway. Yeah, apparently, according to the lore of Bleach, Captain souls cannot be reincarnated because they're so powerful that they would disturb the what do you call it? The balance of the world of the living. So as a result, they have to go into hell and free the souls of some pretty decent people who died during the 1,000-Year Blood War, and they want to actually, want to give them the peace they deserve because they don't deserve to be in hell or something. I don't even know. It's weird. Anyway, it's kind of funny when you look at the lore of Bleach. It's a mess. Yeah, too strong, go to hell. Yeah, exactly. No, I want to see more Burn the Witch. That was a fun little short, and it didn't really go anywhere. All right, I need to figure this out. What else do we grab? We need Sweet Pain DC. Sweet Pain DC. There it is. Yes. That just makes changes to the other pain. So we did get what we were looking for. The T4 plugin. If I remember correctly, I'm supposed to take one of these T4 plugins and not have them installed. What's this one? Oh, yeah, I definitely want the perk mod installed. That's fine. Let me double check this. Where's the? It's this. We're missing just vanilla sprint. We need just vanilla sprint. Yeah. we're grabbing some extras. Just vanilla sprint, New Vegas. So just vanilla sprint's really cool because you with this mod, there's no AP drain when you're outside of combat. Like, it only drains your AP in combat, and that feels balanced and good. I like it very much. Let me see. Just... Okay. Just vanilla sprint. Just like Elden Ring. Yeah, I like Elden Ring a lot. I played the Dark Souls games each once. I played Elden Ring like 5-6 times at this point. It's kind of crazy. I like it very much. All right, just vanilla sprint. Let's add that. There it is. What else? Let's see. No AP drain outside of combat. What else? Root and loot. Yep, patch. What are we missing? We're missing root and loot. Fallout New Vegas. Do I have root and loot? I have regular root and loot. What's the difference? Root and loot FNV.esp. Okay. Root and loot TTW. Cool. Fair enough. Roy Batty, got it. Need to find root. Okay, that's root and loot. TTW, root and loot, NV. Cool. Saving, and it should be saved now. Look for root. Okay, there's 2 root and loots. This is FNV. Got it. Go, yup, patch. Okay, yep, root and loot is active. The yup patch is active. What are we missing here? The Living Desert yup patch is missing. Yup, base game plus all DLC. Goodbye. Anything else? The Living yeah, it was the Living Desert yup patches. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. We already have yup patches. That, yeah, a T4 plugin. Yes. And then T4 mod configuration menu. There should be a different T4 we're looking at as well. Let's see. I'm missing one thing. Let me look really quick. T4 Fallout 3. T4 body Fallout 3. I don't want the breast bounce with T4 body. I don't need that. I'm okay with the skimpy armors. I do not need the bouncing titties. They are not necessary. They're funny in Skyrim, you know. But, let's see. Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. That is... Benny humbles you and steals your stuff is... right there. See, it's... Benny humbles you, steals your stuff. Ta-da! Okay. Right. I'm closing a bunch of other things in the background. There's so much stuff. Don't need more Mojave. I'm closing up a bunch of stuff. So many things running in the background. We are closing them up. Okay. As I was saying, though. Let me see here. Someone asked about the vault duck. The vault duck is right here. This is a perfectly normal vault duck, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. What we need to do next is, jeez. Need to, like, move these into the same spot. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, I need to find... Not root and loot. It's called... Fallout... Let's see... what's the body type called again? It's a... Right. Google type 4 body TTW. Yes. Type 4... Good. I'm just going to look right there. W should be under this posts link. Okay. Type 4 body compatible. And then Fallout 3. Got it. That's the one I was missing. Steambox console. You mean the Steam Machine 2? The Steam Machine 2 is, you know, good luck to them. The Steam Machine 1 flopped. Okay. So what we have to do, I like how all this is considered adult, but let's double check it. Ah, yeah. I need to just download this Fallout 3 mod. Okay. Updated Fallout 3 patch. I don't need to worry about that. T4, it's the second T4 main. So there are two T4 mains. And which one's which? Need to figure out which one is which and make sure that the Fallout New Vegas version overwrites it. So let's double check. Give me a sec. Okay, it should be 24677. 24677. Okay, so yeah, this is the Fallout 3 one. It's being overwritten by the Fallout New Vegas one. That's correct. That's how it's supposed to be. That is correct in every way. I'm happy. Yeah. Basically, you need to download the Fallout 3 version, and then its assets can be used by the Tale of Two Wastelands version through the Compatibility Edition. That's kind of how it works. A couple more things I'd like to do. First, what's these script microizations? It requires the yup plus base game plus all DLC. That's not a thing anymore. Like, our current yup patch is this one, which is different. Yeah. It is... It's yup.esm. So our version of our yup is different. Let me double check. Best of times guide. I'm going to look at the best times guide and make sure it's not like asking for both yups or something. Text guide. All right, let's see. Let's look at essential mods real quick. Essential mods. We got that. That doesn't matter. Got those. Johnny Guitar, show off. New Vegas tick fix. Do we have the tick fix? I think I do. NVTF. Yeah, we got it. Stewie's combat lag. Bats fix. Actor save bloat. Yes. Actor. Yep, we got that. Got all of them. Fallout, mod fix, crash logger. That's the Fallout custom.ini. Yep. Done that before. Okay. Yeah, launch the Tale of Two Wastelands option. Can't do that, actually. I understand why we would do that, but let's see. There should be a yup patch somewhere around. YUP? No. There it is. Yup. So, yeah, we have a specific version of yup, which is the TTW version, and that's what we're using. So, can anyone confirm whether or not we need the original yup? Or is the yup TTW all-encompassing? Or is that just Capital Wasteland stuff? I don't know. And this is kind of a big deal. So let's go. I'm going to look at the thing. I'm going to download the 3D NPC bundle as well while I'm waiting to figure out what the hell this is. What's this? All-in-one plugin. Yes. Good. Grab the 3D NPC bundle. 3D Realms. Oh, it's not done yet. Fair enough. It's done now. 3D NPC. Yep. Those add quote-unquote interesting NPCs to the Fallout 3 world. I just can't wait for them to die. Get killed by something, it's fine. 3D NPC. What else? Companions, limited ammo, AAO. Limited ammo. Visible map icons. Yes. Okay. That should do it. 3 NPC for Skyrim. You didn't know there was one for New Vegas? There's New Vegas and there's Fallout 4. There's interesting NPC. There's actually some like massive mods for Fallout 4. It's not just like basic. Okay, I am suffering. Give me a second. Have to do a thing. So the furnace has been on a lot. I mean, a whole ton. And as a result, I unfortunately need to apply lip balm. Yeah. Seriously. Turns out lips dry out, yes. And that's why people look like, oh, wow, you got lipstick on. Ha, ha, ha. No. No, I'm afraid this is pain. Okay. Is there a skin mod that changes ghouls to humans? I don't know about that. That'd be a pretty cool thing to find out. Anyway. So, yeah, I'm assuming we still need the actual big yup patch. And that the TTW version needs to overwrite it. That's my assumption. So, let me see. A World of Pain, yes. TTW. Google. Need to Google first. Okay, so TTW. It's sorry. Fallout New Vegas yup patch. Unofficial yup patch. This was last updated November 1st. Explains everything. Okay, let's go grab that. Yup. patch. That is a general bug fix patch for Fallout New Vegas. It's like the unofficial patch. Base game, all DLC. Yes. Thank you very much. This is what I was missing. That's why it wouldn't work. Okay. Said modding is a major hassle. You got to update Windows eventually. I'm using Linux at the moment, but yeah. I looked at the idea of installing this on Windows 10, and I just said nope. Okay. Let's see here. Windows 10 is a fail. I'm using Windows 10. Whenever I use Windows, I'm on 10. I will shore it up the best I can, but I refuse to move on to 11 at this time. Maybe in a year or two, we'll reconsider Windows 11. But for now, I'm running... you can see my jiggle physics windows here. There you go. You went to 11. It's the same, except everything is slightly worse. That's great. Okay. And it's still better than 11? Yeah. Yep. Patch, base game, plus all DLC. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. We gotta drag this up past, like, all the other mods. Do that. Bring it up to the very, very top. Let everything overwrite the up patch. That's fine. So, like, be... Bam. And then the TTW yup patch will, yeah, get, if we look at the actual files here, we can see conflicts. And you can see, like, T4 is overwriting things. That's good. Classic Vulcral interface is overwriting things. Good. I could have sworn we had an additional yup, though. Yeah, yep, TTW. There it is. I need that to go up above. No. The interface over here needs to go down below that. That's good. Okay, let's try launching it and see what happens, lol. Let me try on the Living Desert Yep patch. Anything else? Any other Yep patches? No. So... we gotta do a quick sort. Where's the sort? Didn't we have a sorting? Yeah, the sorting thing to be right there. Restore a backup, save a backup. Yeah. More importantly, yeah, there's no load order sort for this. Anyway, we need to move yup up to the top. Yeah. Up to the top. Not to the top. Underneath. Fuck. It's gonna drive me crazy. Should be, like, where we see yep TTW. We should just be able to, like... it's fine. That should work. Launch. We're going to see if it launches or not. Maybe it crashes. Who knows? Who actually knows anything anymore? Certainly not me. Okay, get ready for nonsense. It's going to happen. Click into the game. Get ready for ping. I have no idea. It should have already gone past this point. There it is. Behold, Tale of Two Wastelands. Patch your hairs. If you lose mirrors in console, okay. Here we go. Start in Capital Waste. Nope. What's this? More throwing weapons. Runner is active. This is in vanilla sweep. Please hide or delete it. More throwing weapons. Got it. Fair enough. Vanilla sweep has detected that Jip. Big gun skill set to 0. But there are more than one weapons present in your build, which use the restored big gun skill. This setting has been changed via script, but you must restart your game before continuing. Cool. But more importantly, let's see, perks before continuing. Yeah, so incompatible mod has detected the New Vegas version of Yup, which is incompatible with TTW. Okay, fair enough. Cyber Jam. Oh, we'll deal with all the other stuff later. I Alt F4'd the game. Alt F4'ing the game is more important. Let's see. Okay, so things to change. Things to change. First of all, we know that those settings have been changed already, so we don't have to worry about those. But apparently the original Yup version, the base game old DLC, is incompatible completely. Like, you cannot use it. Which means anything that depends on it goes away. Yeah. Anything that depends on the Yup patch is gone. Which is fine. It's only 2 things. More importantly now, there should be a throwing weapon type of throw. There we go. It should be the basic retrievable throwing weapons. That needs to go away. Yeah. No problem there. So let's go basic. So it should be retrievable throwing weapon. Oh, interesting. More throwing weapons, retrievable, reforged. Let's look at the reforge. Looks like that hasn't gotten added to the list properly. Let me grab it really quick. Retrievable throwing weapons, reforged. Good, good, good. Grabbing that. Got it. No problem. So, we should have everything we need, in theory, up until this point. We're going to double check, of course. Going to relaunch. Relaunch it always. Actually, let's see about this. I want to poke at something else. It's not Sweet Pain. Close that. Main. Close that. Where is it? Menu menu redone. Okay. Menu menu redone. AIO. Interesting. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna really quick throw one of those on. Main files. Style 1, style 2, 1K, textures, interface main, background, BTDS. Designs, draw, style, surface. No thanks. Okay. I think that'll just about do it. I think we got everything we need. Let's give it a try. We get the pink when the game opens, but that's no big deal. I know about that. Because we skip, like, everything. As you can see, we skip everything. Enjoy your pink screen there. Give me a second while I have a look at this. Fear, pain, suffering. Yep. Okay, here we go. It's just a hair patching. No big deal. New game. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, what does it need? More throwing weapons? You're kidding me. It was more throwing weapons, not basic throwing weapons. My bad. Okay, is that it? Make sure your installed version of Jam is 4.2 or newer. CyberJam's features won't work otherwise. One-time reminder. If your NVSE or plugins out. Okay. Let me have a look at that really quick. So, Jam. I need to look for just assorted mods. Just assorted mods. Jam. Let's see. Okay, I found Jam. Jam is such a weird number on the modding list. Give me a second. Yeah, Jam, just assorted mods. It's going to be a while before we're not playing tonight. We're going to be testing tonight. There's a difference. Like the playthrough will not properly start today. Guaranteed. All right, let me check which version this is. This was updated in 2024. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be, yeah, it's 4.6. And this one is 4.2. Yeah. 4.2H. So the version I'm using should be good. It's just a one-time reminder. That's it. Okay. So they remind you every time. Mirror hairs, mirror eyes. Got it. It's a baby boy. Here we go. I heard it equip things. That is an interface, all right. Yeah. I like how a lot of this is just Vault Boy. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. Let me see. There's Big Guns. Big Guns is there with everything else. Crazy. Survival replaced Big Guns in the vanilla game, meaning that they added an extra. That's pretty special. Pretty special. Yeah, it looks like we're not the baby yet. Interesting. This is the intro corridor, and I have not chosen my character yet. So already we have a very interesting set. I know why. It's because they said QQQ. Yeah. We QQQ'd it. Then we need to go over here. We need to select throw. Yeah. Okay. Basic retrievable throwing is fine, but more throwing weapons is what needs to be disabled. That's fine. Yes. Nightmarish? What, you talking about like the back rooms? You know, Escape from the Back Rooms actually hit 1.0 recently? Yep, it's true. There we go. There's our bright pink monitor. Hell yeah. Okay. Probably, yeah, there we go. Tale to Wastelands. Takes a moment, and then it goes, yeah, my character, the Dweller, ended up in places beyond. Okay. The TTW player holding cell. I fucking love that. Enjoy your TTW player holding cell. Very important. Okay. CyberJam, Capital Wasteland, yes. CyberJam. Okay. Let's see. Which game? It's built on New Vegas, but it's going to be Fallout 3. Yep.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl?
I am a gur.
It's a girl?
That's right.
A girl! We've got a daughter, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby girl.
Oh. Oh, James. We did it. Oh, daughter. Oh, our beautiful daughter.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, sweetie. I'm sure.
I am a gur.
Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, sweetheart. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about...
Test.
That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfectly.
At least I'm not
Looks like they've
Testament.
finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up.
Okay. There we go. Look at that amazing... Oh, no. I don't think there... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw something. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, yeah, those are boobies. Those are definitely boobies. We're gonna have to fix the body mod at some point. Don't worry about that. We're gonna test the rest of it. It's fine. Yeah. That is very, very boobies. Yeah. Let's keep going. Race. I want to be the young boy. Okay. Caucasian. Oh no. There we go, yeah. Hold on. Customize. Hairstyle. Oh no. It's gonna happen. There are so many hairstyles. Let's see. The sophisticated simple twist. Oh my. Slit tail, bangs, layered. Yes, so many hairs, so little time. Sephiroth! I love that Sephiroth is an option. That is delightful. Okay. Oh, hold on. I see. Prim and proper. Pretty puff. Ponytails. No hair. No nonsense. That Moira looks pretty good. Let's see. Yes. Young boy Sephiroth. Mangy. Oh. Okay, that might be our hairstyle, the low ride. I think yeah, that might be what we end up using. Let's just keep looking though. Lop ear. Oh, that one is definitely something. Let's keep going. Oh, it's over for us, I'm afraid. Yeah, this is it. So it's Lopier 6 is what we're probably going to be using. Let's keep looking though. Lopier 5. Wait, hold on. 6, 5, 4. Oh! Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah. I think Lopier 4 is what we're going with. Yep, yep. You have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I'm thinking Lopier 6. Oh, is it Vegeta? Yes, we could be Vegeta! Caca carrot cake. We are real Super Saiyan, of course. Alright. Let's see. Hidden Falls. Ah, handlebars. That's what I usually call them, but yeah. Let's see. I like how some of them are just busted. Oh god, that fallen hair is something else. That's a little special. Crazy homeless woman. Yes. This is the most Fallout hairstyle I've ever seen. This is, yeah, this sums up Fallout in ways that I, okay, double frame, domestic goddess. What? Cloud. Thanks, Cloud. Chick. Buzzcut. Puffy tail. Babe hair. Is that Aerith? Oh wow, look at the bigger Aerith version. Oh no. An intermittent steam valve? That's because we're in vault. Yeah, that is gigantic. Fairy tale, one step away from ghoulification. Oh wow, that's just Tosaka. Okay, I didn't realize the. I mean. Oh wow. I typed in Tosaka and did a Google. I did a DuckDuckGo image search. It was all porn. I am impressed. Let me see. Yeah. So this. That's that's just straight up Tosaka right there. Like okay. Fair enough. A little insane to me. I don't think we're gonna use that. Ponytail. Mid short. Milky Rose. Lemonade. I see. Fran. Dream True. Hearts in the hair. Aqua. Okay. We're gonna start the Yuffie. Winged hair. Wait, can we believe you that guy from the fighting game? Jeez, come on. Yeah, vanilla beans. So I'm looking at all the different ones, and I've got to say, ragged chick. Moira, medium. Okay, so yeah, lop ear was what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do lop ear 4. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're picking lop ear 4 with some colors. The colors. Rosewood. Yep, that's us. That's what we'll do, because it doesn't go down that far. It works pretty well. So, of how the mother in labor is witnessing this machine. Monstrosity on screen. Watches in horror. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say rosewood is what we're using. So we're going for that. Rosewood 04. It was Rosewood is the back. Style lop ear. Okay. Lop ear 04 Rosewood is our hairstyle. I'm writing that down because this is a good. More importantly, back up. Yes. What are you? Exactly. I want to create this. Yeah, this was going to be my character.
You're going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh, beautiful. Just like her daddy.
It's a big world out there, honey, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be? You're just
James?
Catherine?
James?
Catherine! She's in cardiac arrest. Start compression. Get the baby out of here. Move! 1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on.
Okay? We need a doctor, not a deadbeat. This one's on the house.
We need a doctor.
Don't look straight into the light, honey. You've hurt your narrations. It needs just something you get used to down here. Just like home. Come on over here, sweetie. Come on. Walk to Daddy.
Dada! Rattle is mine!
Over here. Come to Daddy.
Hold on. I'm busy. I need this block.
Just a little further.
There we go. Okay.
There you go. My goodness. Just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo. I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, honey. I'll be back in a bit.
Dada. Do you see me? Look at my fist. This is the best equipped baby I've ever seen. Look at it. Wabba. I am Alpha and Omega. This is Mom's favorite passage. Mom's favorite passage is the beginning and the end. The beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close on the empire of Tamwell. Oh no. I'm special, as you can see. There you go. That's what endurance is for. Intelligence! Yeah, that's it. Intelligence. We're done. We are smart. Goodbye. That's all we are. We're just smart.
you are quite the little explorer, aren't you?
Oh no!
Serves me right for trying to pin you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something.
I'm stuck!
See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
Blah blah! Truck! Let's go! We just need to make sure this whole sequence works.
These experiments
Don't be a
are
damn
waste.
fool. We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive.
Prepare to survive.
Surprise! Stanley, you turned the lights on too fast. You blinded the poor kid. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Mod configuration menu. Cyberware. Bionic eyes. Retrievables. Let's see. Bulk shipping. No karma loss for evil targets. Double reward for VIP targets. That's right. Cyber jam. Wired reflexes. Just mods. What about Stewie's tweaks? Where are Stewie's tweaks? Where are they hidden? Tweaks. Yeah, Stewie's tweaks. You can tweak so much of the game. So much. So much. So much. Did you know we aren't even halfway done? So much. So much. This is how much you can tweak of the game. Stewie's tweaks. Incredible! Did it. We're done.
Believe it? She is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, honey. I can't believe you're already 10.
That's me.
I'm so proud of you. If only your
Congratulations, young lady. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities.
Right.
So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000.
Yes.
Get used to it.
Okay.
You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
Yes. I got my Pip-Boy now. Special. Perks. General. What the general things you can do? Dweller neutral. What about reputation? Where's my achievements? Where do I get those? They're under data, aren't they? Miscellaneous challenges. Okay. A slave obeys. Kill Mr. House with a 9-iron or a golf club driver. Look at that shit. Incredible! A slave obeys. That's what the challenge is called. Yes. Alright, let's see. Point is, there's a lot going on here. Notes. Challenges. World map. They grow up so fast. Baby steps. They grow up so fast. Wasteland aplenty. That's your goal at 10 years old. Just to kill Mr. House with a golf club. Yes.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
Look at this. It's one of the aliens. Great party, Amada.
You're welcome. But really, your dad did most of it. I just helped with the decorations and stuff. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you for your birthday. Go on, guess.
I have no idea.
Ha! I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak. Issue 14.
Grognak
and
the
with
Barbarian.
no missing
That's
pages. I found this in a box of my father's old things. Believe it or not. Imagine him reading comic books. I guess everybody was 10 once.
How did you know
Well,
that?
I better let you get back to mingling with your guests.
Right.
We'll talk later, okay?
In a sec.
Happy
Mess around.
birthday.
Yes. I don't care. We're not actually playing the game, okay? Everything's fine here now. Thank you.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes.
Attention, everyone!
Right.
It's time to cut
do it.
the cake!
Andy, wait!
Cake's gone.
Are you having a nice party?
I'm skipping dialogue. Yes, ma'am. We're not actually playing. I'm gonna eat the sweet roll right away. Don't need to tell me about weapons. Just let me eat the sweet roll. Num num.
Oh, no.
I am mortified about the cake mishap. Simply
How do you like that there Pip-Boy, miss?
It's really cool, thanks. Thanks, Stanley.
mortified.
Okay, we need to immediately equip the hat. No delays. Apparel! Behold, we have achieved. What have we achieved? Take the hat off.
Daddy, I told you not to act all of it.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from Old Lady Palmer.
Let's see. I threw it away. You look hungry. It sure was good when I ate it.
What? Dang, I love those sweet rolls Old Lady Palmer makes.
Sure.
You what? You ate it?
What'd Butch want? I thought you were in trouble there for a second.
He wanted the sweet roll. He tried to steal my sweet roll. Yeah.
God, he really is a butthead.
Yep. Let's get out of here.
Nice Pip-Boy. What is that? One of the
Enjoying
3,000 A models?
I know you
What
were
piece
busy
of
with the
junk?
water purifier.
I think you have to wind it up
Always
every
find good
minute.
ideas.
Oh, sure,
Yeah,
nothing to worry
I
about.
got
Me and Andy
it.
got her all
The
fixed up
Mackers.
again
Hey,
last
Doc.
night. Good as
Super
new.
cool, We're all set right?
down
I
here.
wasn't worried.
Jeez, Wally,
Thanks.
you can
I'll
better
send
than
her
that,
right
right?
down.
Or me. No
Anyway,
way.
I'm glad you could make it. How are you enjoying the party, Mrs. Palmer? I help with the decorations, you know.
Oh, really? They're lovely. You
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you down.
did such a splendid job.
Let's go.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party. They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers. And now look at you, a great big grown-up 10-year-old with your very own Pip-Boy. Since this was such a special occasion, do you know what I did? I wrote you a poem just for you.
Thank you. I'll treasure it. Yep.
So, what do you think?
Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and read that poem. It's under data and miscellaneous. The birthday. We're not.
We should call her. Hello, Officer Gomez.
Yeah.
I'm glad you could make it.
We're going.
Swell. I like
You
parties.
really are as dumb as you look.
Sure thing,
Show us
Officer
how
Gomez.
smart you are, Wally.
Well, it's been
What should
nice
we call
chatting with you.
ourselves?
Thanks again for coming.
We're supposed to run like this. Not that.
What are you doing down here, young lady?
Okay.
Are you ready for your surprise?
Yes. It can't top my Grognak convict hit. His axe alone is awesome. Wow. Let's see.
The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work, so I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
Yes, yes. Where?
We sure can't, unless we want the overseer beating down our door.
Okay. Telepathic father thing. I know, that was horrifying. Huh. Okay. Nothing in the locker. Wait a second. Why does it say there's 4 pounds in there?
Well, what do you think?
It's great, thanks, Dad.
Couldn't have done it without Jonas.
Oh, wow, what happened? I know what's happening. I understand this. I have 2 gear sets. 1 gear set for when I have my weapon. Yeah, there you go. See? So I will have 2 different sets of gear. Easy peasy. Here we go.
Careful, it's a rad rope. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun?
Yes, yes I do. Welcome to VATS. Shoot its head.
Just... You'll be fine.
Damn right I'll be fine. Let's do it.
Good work. That's 1 less rad roach to deal with. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game hunter.
That's right.
Smile.
Boys and girls, different parts.
What is her problem anyway? So, I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega.
Alpha and Omega.
And the end.
And the end.
As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old girl. So, yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam.
We are a GER. We're going to the GOAT. Pick your traits. What kind of traits are there? Oh, jeez. What's this? Medication. Scientific method. Wait, what? What is this? Typing tutor. Hold on. Carpet bomber. Wild Wasteland. War Child. Vane. What's the... oh, you mean sex appeal? Yes, sex appeal. And Rocket Girl. Let's see. Claustrophobia. 4 eyes. Hoarder. Hot-blooded. Ideologue. It's not always about the ideals. You'll lose health equal to any karma loss, but gain more experience and everything else. Yeah, wow. Ideologue. That's pretty important. Logan's Loophole. Loose cannon. Right-handed. Risky business. What else? Jeez. 16 is when you chose your traits in real life. Rules of nature. I see. Yeah, so sex appeal, small frame. Theories and hypothesis. Exclusive from typing tutors. So those are, yeah. You can easily have your limbs crippled. Skills. Let's see. Bird shot is a profanity. When using shotguns, your spread is reduced, and your crit is increased. Wait. Damage, yeah, is increased. What the hell? Twisted. You're sick and twisted. Suffering delights you. While evil or very evil, you get more EXP and AP regeneration and positive chem duration. Healing. Luck. You said, yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Is there an option where Wild Wasteland doesn't do anything there? Because, yeah, Hoarder looks great. Hoarder's like, you suffer a penalty anytime your carry weight drops below a certain amount. Yeah. Vain. You're obsessed with perfection of your appearance, 1 charisma or luck while your health is at max, but -2 when your health drops. Yeah, so it looks, twisted. Yeah, we're twisted, for sure. Sex appeal and twisted.
Go on now. You've got a goat to take.
That's right. Anything about the goat?
The general...
Skipping. You want me to ever leave? Is it true, Dad? Was everyone born in the vault?
That's...
Yes. If you say so, Dad.
Hey.
You're 16, go take the goat. Can we talk about Mom?
Your mother...
No. I'm skipping this. I can't save right now. Bye, Dad. Where's... wasn't there supposed to be like a bobblehead in here? I don't think it's here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh?
Yeah, the old man. You know him. Crazy man.
Get out of my way, you
I'm a little worried.
Snakes.
Morning, Jonas.
Oh, no.
I hope
I
Jonas
can
will
show
take a
you
look
a
at it
real
soon.
tunnel snake, Amata.
That's right.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
What are you
Show
gonna
it to
do,
her, Butch.
Amata? Go run and
Tell
tell
her,
your daddy
Butch.
on us? What's the matter? Daddy's girl gonna cry?
Let's go into the storeroom, Amata. I'll show you a good time.
She thinks she's better than us.
I like how
I
the
can
backwards
show you a
walk
real
there.
tunnel snake, Amata.
Yep.
She's nothing, Butch.
Help!
What's the matter? Daddy's girl gonna cry?
Stupid tunnel snakes. Why won't they leave me alone? Can you talk?
Yes, I'll talk to Butch. I'll talk some sense into him.
Show it to her, Butch.
To be the trouble.
All right, here we go.
Yeah? What do you want?
What's going on?
None of your business. If you...
Let's see, Butch, leave her alone. I don't have enough speech for that. I'll just be going now.
Oh,
Camera,
wait,
get
you
lost.
stupid tunnel snakes!
Hold on a second. Check this out. Check this out.
Even with the
I
pills.
can... Tunnel snakes rule.
Tunnel snakes rule, right? Check this out. Why are you picking on Amata?
None of your business. Because Butch said so.
Why do you listen to Butch?
Because he's my pal. My brother. Mostly because tunnel snakes rule.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me do that again. Hold on. You're in the tunnel snakes. You guys really do rule. Yep. Now anything better to do? What's all this about the tunnel snakes? Goodbye.
Show you a real tunnel snake.
Hey.
Don't mess with the tunnel snake.
Yeah. You have a problem with Hamada? Okay, check this out. I get it. Butch is the leader. You're just a follower.
I don't follow anyone. Wally Mack is his own man, and the tunnel snakes is where I belong. Why? You think Butch is in charge? Is that what people are saying? Because it's a load of shit if that's what they're saying.
Here we go. Yeah, man. Everyone's saying it. Just forget Butch and do your own thing. Yeah. There's an option for speech where you can say, you'll do anything, he says. Anything.
Nice try, butt.
Nice try, butt.
They hurt my eyes.
Okay.
Daddy's girl, daddy's...
Oh,
stop it! Leave her alone!
I'm back for that. Give her another. How do you like
This
that?
isn't solving anything!
Hey,
This
Susan.
isn't solving anything!
Please,
Tunnel
stop
snakes.
fighting!
Bitch isn't worth our time.
Sit tight.
Bitch isn't worth
Whatever
our
you say,
time.
Butch. You're the boss. Just get new parts Tunnel for it snakes last rule. week.
Tunnel snakes rule.
Fine, let's
Bye.
go.
Sure did. Thanks for getting rid of them. I don't know why they...
Yep.
But the thing is so old.
Well, you made it.
I gotta skip this. I'll ace it. Bye. Here we go. Let's go. We just need to test this thoroughly. Beat by a girl, tunnel snakes rule. Oh no. What's happening?
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started.
Yep.
Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
But doctor, wouldn't that create a fission singularity?
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do?
We amputate.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Turn him over to the overseer.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
You wish the vault had a soccer team.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another vault resident. What do you do?
Throw the tea in your granny's face.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I've been ordered to, honestly, shoot the lock off, yeah.
Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Bullet to the brain.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Go. Steal the comic at gunpoint.
Question 9. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking,
and firecracker in the toilet.
Question 10. Who is indisputably the most important person in Vault 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives.
Overseer number 2.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray as the situation warrants.
Not now. Can't you see I'm taking the test?
There we go. Everything is as it should be, as you can see. No question.
Here you are, Mr. Brotch. I hope I did okay.
Nothing for you to worry about, Miss Almodovar. Let's see. Very well done. Looks like it's the supervisory track for you.
Thanks. See you tomorrow.
Supervisor.
Yo, teach. I'm done.
Ah, Butch. Can I admit that I've been waiting for this day for a long, long time? Allow me to savor the moment. Now then, let's see. Really? Interesting. You've surprised me, Butch. I didn't think you had it in you. Hairdresser. Who would have thunk it?
You're so full of it. That isn't true.
Hey.
I'm all done, Mr. Brotch. I guess. Wait a second. Can I have it back?
Well, according to this, you're in line to be trained as a laundry cannon operator. First time for everything, indeed.
Laundry cannon? Let's see. I just answered randomly. Yeah.
Ha! Closer to reality than you might think.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I was just as obnoxious at your age. I didn't take the goat seriously, and look where I ended up. Just between you and me. The whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I can make your goat come out any way you want.
Remember, my other guy was going to be the vault chaplain, right? And I said, yeah, that's exactly right. And he became a cannibal. Yeah. So, notice that we have big guns and survival. Crazy stuff. Repair is most important. Barter is also important, but explosives would allow us to deal with the thing. So, I'm not sure what's going on here. My goodness. Let me see here. I guess there'd be guns and melee weapons. Terrible. Lockpick, repair. Not science. Not sneak. Breach. Terrible. Terrible. Imagine having no weapon, no usable weapons as your tag skills. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh. The radio. Yeah, I'm just like, okay. Lockpick would be nice, but I think we need guns. Guns, guns, guns! And then, so guns, speech, and repair would be our way forward. Goodbye.
Hey, I hope you weren't just talking to me. I hope you weren't just talking to me.
Not now. Can't you see I'm taking the
I'll
test?
see you tomorrow.
Go talk to your little friend.
Even an A.
Do big guns work? They're big guns. Just the same as Fallout 3.
Wake up!
You need
Come
to
on,
know
wake up!
Wake up!
I'm not going to
Amada,
be
what's going on?
around forever.
Come on! You've got to wake up!
What's happening, Amada? I was just dreaming about you.
Oh, gross! Knock it off! This is serious! My father's men are looking for you. They've already killed Jonas. You've got to get out of here.
Jonas is dead? What's going on?
It's your dad.
Okay. Are you okay? Yeah. Let's see. Dad can't have left. You're right. I can't stay here. You're the overseer's daughter. Can't you fix this? I need to escape the vault, and you're gonna help me? Yeah?
That's exactly what I... Listen.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Let's get out of here. Thanks, Amada. Only use it as a last resort.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm given items based on, yes, the nail gun.
I'll meet you at the vault door if I can.
Repair skill gives me a nail gun. And yes, aim down sights, you bet. Homophobic Amada. Something like that, yes. Yes, homophobic Amada is, obviously. Yep, let's see. Grognak the Barbarian, Vault Suits. We take everything. We take a bit of everything. That's fine. Yeah. Let's see. We can never come back here, so we take a bit of everything. In fact, quick save. Let's have a look. I want to see. Excellent! Oh, that is so dumb. I love it. Though we're gonna have to figure out the whole our main situation there. Yeah. This shouldn't be a problem.
There she is. Hold it right there.
Hold it.
Criminy, more roaches.
Roaches.
Get away from me. Get it off me.
Hold on.
Blood.
Oh my God!
Ow!
Butch.
Get them away from me!
Butch.
You gotta help me.
We'll help her. No. You're afraid of the dark?
No. You got.
Just do this. Okay. Your mom's already done for. Run. I'll save her. Yeah.
Help!
That's fine.
Oh, please, help me! Oh, please, help
There
me!
we go.
Help!
It's dead. You hate the roaches? Yes. Yeah, I do too. I need to figure out what's up with the sprint. Sprint's busted, as you can see. Like, it's still busted. We have to figure that out.
We did it! Hey!
Take my Tunnel Snake's jacket. Let's look at that Tunnel Snake's jacket. That's melee weapons +5. The Naughty Nightwear is also good, as you can see. No question about the... Yeah, that's the... Wait. Oh, I know why we got this. Because we have the sex appeal perk. We have the Naughty Nightwear from the beginning. That's right. Let's see. I think you fix it in the Jam MCM. Okay, let's find out. Mod configuration menu. Just mods. Let's see. What is it? Sprint. And then it's what? Save INI, load INI. Toggle. Do we just let me turn that off? Yeah. Oh wow. No, it is that's exactly right, because I had the vanilla sprint. That's it. Yeah. Cool. Yep. No. I have a vanilla sprint. The 2 sprints were stacking to be bad, basically. Yeah. This is good. So what we do is we put that away. Then we equip the Naughty Nightwear. Hold on. We equip the Naughty Nightwear. Then, when we pull our weapon out, we switch to the... what do you call it? The Tunnel Snake outfit. And now...
God damn it, Butch, I told you to get back to your room.
See?
Sorry, officer. I'll go right back inside.
And then,
Okay, then. Hey, you haven't seen the Doc's kid, have you? We're still looking for her.
No, sir. Good luck with your search, though.
Whatever. Get back in your room.
That's pretty cool. Okay. So, if we equip the welding helmet, and now we have, welding helmet there, and then, you see? Bam. That's how, this is how the mod is supposed to work.
A few more minutes.
Where they keep coming from. Good. Do not interfere with vault security. Yep. There we go.
Gotcha now.
Gotcha now.
Make this as painless as possible.
Nope.
God, I hate these things. Get away from me!
Bye. Let's see if I can get in there really quick. Lock picking, yes. Oops. There we go. Anything in his office? A medical bag, yes. Doctor's bag.
Hey. Me and Andy were in a tight spot there. Ain't no mistake.
Ain't no mistake. Ain't no mistake.
It's our only chance. Don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us.
Yep.
It's me, Tom Holt.
Be careful!
This isn't going to be pretty.
Tom is not yet dead.
Shouldn't have tried to run.
Bye.
Shouldn't have tried to run.
Shouldn't have tried to run. Did you know you can get through this without killing anybody? It's really funny, actually.
You! This is your fault. You and your stupid father. He had to go and leave, didn't he?
Yep, he had to go and leave. Stupid father. Yeah. Aim for the body. Make it dead. Give me a second. Yep. Yep. The nail gun is working pretty well. I'm impressed. Wish I could take his whole everything. That'd be nice. Let's go.
I told you, I don't know anything.
Be reasonable about it.
Hey!
Bye. Be reasonable, Amata. Nope, from
You didn't
Dad.
really think you could get away from us, did you?
No, I don't think I can get away from you. I just need to steal all the vault jumpsuits so I can sell them later. I just wanted to see what's around. There's the Overseer's key. No problem there. Go over here. Yep, use the key. Open this. Activate the terminal. There we go. Teeth. Let's see. Rests. Deity. Party. And hold on, let's see what else we can do here. I want to see if I can hack. I think the answer is yes. Yes, I can. Allowances replenished. Tames. Relay. Okay, I have no idea. Jerry? Jerry! Okay, they're showing off the spiders and things. Open the Overseer's tunnel, thanks. Vault Tech instructions, the GAC. The GAC wasn't there. No problem. Then you open this. And he's like, excuse me, I'm gonna punch you. And I just run around in circles. There we go. Same deal here. Oh, there he is. He's following me. Go figure, go figure. I'm not going out there.
Overseer's orders, I'm afraid.
Open the vault door. Get the Overseer. We need this door open now.
Amata. How you doing, Amata? Amata doesn't know. She's just confused. We don't get to see Amata anymore. There we go. Let's get out of here. I'm not going out there. Amata is fleeing. That's funny. Okay. Traits, tag skills, race, sex, name, special. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and... yeah, I'm just going to go with it. Finish. Hardcore mode, yes. Hardcore mode, we're not really using it as hardcore mode. We're using it to test some things. So give me a second. Here we go. Okay. We found Vault 101. Amata is unconscious. Oh no. What happened to Amata? Oh well. Quest complete. Escape. We did it. Level up. So, with the level, we need to immediately put speech up to 25. And then maybe it means Amata can become a companion. In the future, yes. Not right now. Gun skill is set. Lockpick needs to get to 25. Yeah, speech is 25. That lets us do all the low-level stuff, and then barter. Get that to 10, and I suppose we'll just put a point into guns and call it a day. Yep. Aren't you Executor, Daddy? Yeah, exactly. Black Widow. In combat, you'll do 10% damage against extra damage against male opponents. Then, let's see. Oh, my. Yeah. Exactly. Bisexual, very important. Let's see. Jerry was the password. Yes, gun nut. You're obsessed with guns. That's pretty cool. Little leaguer. Non-combatant. If it's not your fight, you're just trying to stay alive. You gain damage if your weapon is holstered in combat. Crazy. Little leaguer. Yeah, junk rounds is amazing. You can just create crap. Big brain retention, swift learner, thief. Thirsty. Something about dehydration, headaches makes you much more charismatic. when you suffer a degree of dehydration, you get +2 charisma and 10% reduction in buying prices. Okay, that's pretty good. Junk rounds there, though. That's important. Yeah. Okay, see, everything's fine. Sheath your weapon. Perfect. See, we have an outfit system set up where if you have your weapon holstered, you're a different point lookout. Fuck. We have to set up DLC delay. Yeah. I'm going to have to reorder all the mods because DLC delay needs to take priority over all of this. I do not want the DLC starting right away. Yeah. Well. That is really funny. Yep. Mothership Zeta. Broken steel has been loaded. Okay. Let's have a look. Frag grenades, jet, and psycho. Crazy. The outcast distress signal. So what we do is we take these tin cans and we can use those to make a new thing. Open the safe. Oh, broke our bobby pin already. There we go. Bottle caps, buff out, fixer, turbo. All the drugs from the very beginning. Yes. That's right. That is glorious. That we can have whatever we want on and then equip our armor instantly. Yep. Let me see here. Is there anything else we need before I forget? I know, are there any workbenches in Fallout 3? Yes. Who are you?
Something I can do for you? Evening.
Yes. Wait a sec, another settler? Hello? Hello? Trying to kill her with nails. Nail gun to the head. Stop running away from me. I need you dead. There we go. She's dead. Good. Brass knuckles are mine. More importantly, what else we got? Who else is around? That's an Enclave I bought. Don't need to worry about. There's the settler. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna walk right up to her and introduce her to our nail gun. How you doing?
Sorry, I'm a little busy.
No, you're not. You're dead. There we go. Now it's a sledgehammer for us. Easy peasy. So, oh, wow. H2O minus 50. Yeah, rads. Don't drink from the fire hydrant. You'll gain rads. Let me see what else we got. I want to try this. I want to try breaking this. Hello there.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from?
Who's Moriarty?
Colin Moriarty. That's...
Let's see. Give me all your caps now. I'll tell them you were killed by raiders. Slow down. On. I don't know, Moriarty, you're making a mistake. Keep your caps until Moriarty you're gone. Yeah, I gained karma. Guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to lose karma. I'm gonna shoot her in the head. Hold on. I wanna see who she is.
Yeah? What is it?
Oh, wow. Okay. You still don't offer your services, do you?
No. Sorry. I've left that part of my life behind.
I understand. Well,
whatever.
I need to see, because this is all considered, like, stolen goods. Like, yeah, if you want to take that stuff, but if I shoot her in the head, then, you know, that works. Like, it should work anyway. So, we'll do that. As you can see, she's very confused. She's pulling a gun. But, yeah. Now I need to see... Yeah, you lost karma. I know about that. I'm testing things. So what happens if we look at this, notice how this isn't considered stolen goods anymore? We have a module that checks all stolen goods against the, what do you call it? It tests the stolen goods against the NPCs around, and if no one in the faction lives anymore, then you own the house, yes. Exactly. Free house, correct. Yes. So these are no longer considered stolen goods. In Skyrim, it doesn't matter because you don't lose karma, right? And, you know, what can I say? I'm gonna go ahead and, like, yeah. Need to be careful, because I know it's gonna be a little silly in a second. Like, I'm trying to flip her over so that, wow. You can stash stuff without despawning? I don't know about that. Ah, she's naked. That's what I figured. That's why I wanted to flip her over, so that we wouldn't have, you know, everything on display. We have to deal with the, we have to deal with the nudity. We're gonna have to figure out how to get the Type 4 body, non-nude. Yeah. That's the problem. Like, the Type 4 body's working. I like it very much. You have discovered several fast travel locations. Even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about the map and instantly fast travel there. It gets you right to the fun, yeah. There we go. Anyway, let's see here. I'm checking things right now. Yep. Okay, well, anyway, I think we've tested this sufficiently to know that it functions. We just need to fix things. And that means fixing the, what is it called? If I equip that, then I go to my thing, Tunnel Snake outfit, jumpsuits. Cool, so we can repair things. Good, good. I'm just looking at the differences. Very nice. Eyeglasses, Naughty Nightwear. Can we put the eyeglasses on with that? Hold on, let's find out. Naughty Nightwear and eyeglasses. Yes! Yes, we can. That is A-okay. Just wanted to check. Man, the Naughty Nightwear was terrible on the male character. Really, really bad. I'm gonna test something in just a second. Yep, there.
Please, do you have any water?
Is this kind of city?
It's Megaton.
Okay, fair enough. I have to go. Please help me. Yep, karma.
Welcome, sir or madam, to...
Let me see. I'm here to buy.
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Right. I'm just checking everything you got. That's fine. Yep, I have to go now. Done. Let's see.
Have yourself a nice visit, partner.
We're gonna talk to Lucas in a second.
I'll be damned. Another newcomer.
That's me.
Name's Lucas Sims.
I'm skipping. Nice town you got there. Message received. I'm looking for middle-aged guy. Yeah. Bye. Let's go talk to Mr. Burke. Yes. Let's go do that. Let's go talk to Mr. Burke. Yep. No problem. That is delightful. Yep. Skyrim only has makeshift mods, so claiming ownership over things. True. Wrong area. Let me see. I go this way.
You need something, Cupcake?
No. I am the cupcake, though. True. Moriarty!
Ah, come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio.
Nova.
The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
Who do we have here?
That's right.
My. Just when I'd all but given up hope. My dear girl, I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I am Mr. Burke. And you, well...
Okay. Please continue. I'm just skipping, your sick man, Mr. Burke. I'm listening. Okay, barter. Working on bomb serious business. 1,000 caps if I want to consider it. At 60 barter. Megaton is under my protection. All right, Mr. Burke. Megaton will burn. Good. It seems pretty technical. Can you do anything about it? Yeah. It said, time for me to go. Yeah. Bye. Rig the bomb to explode. Leo Stahl can sell me some Mentets. That's fine. Crunch. That's fine. We're not dead yet. So, undetonated bomb, you lack the explosives, 25% or higher. So what I would need to do is use a, what's the explosive book called? There's fixing things, and then I just need to figure out the explosives thing. Hold on. Who are you?
I don't recognize you.
No. Sure.
As
RFU, gotta go now. Good. Blood ties. This is fine. This is fine. I don't have to worry about anything else. I just wanted to make sure everything was good. We gotta go to Moira's shop really quick to see if there's anything else there. Well, Moira. Here we go. Hello.
Hey,
Yes. I got plenty to say. Yep. Until Dad left. Yep. What's this? Armor jumpsuit? Thanks. Minus karma. Pay. What sort of work? Yeah. What you working on? Okay, sounds great. I can't wait to help. Yeah. What kind of food you're looking for? Yeah. Give me a second, Super Duper Mark. We're just messing with this. Yeah. You're setting up now? Yeah. I'm literally just setting things up. I'm testing things as well. Like, stuff is busted. Okay, you see these two workbenches here? You got a workbench. Crafting! So, bent can equals tin can. You can turn... Yeah, a bent can is a tin can. Correct. Yeah. So, bent cans are tin cans. That's what they're saying. You can unbend them. And then, with that, we can take the... you know, like, the scrap metal... Make some way spikes. You can make nails out of scrap metal, so on and so forth. It's all, you know, it's all functional. Good. Yep. Hello there.
I'm just here to make sure nothing goes wrong with you or her.
Yeah, she's crazy, though. That's for sure. The funny part is she doesn't, like, track me to see if I'm stealing anything like the other NPCs. That's 10 nails. You've lost karma because you stole nails. These scorch books aren't worth anything. They don't, yeah, they're not, stolen, like, ownership is removed on worthless items now, which is really cool. There we go. Perfect. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
Yeah, we're just moving that box really quick. I want the duct tape. Please stop detecting me. Thank you. There we go. It's hidden for just a second. There we go. You don't care, do you?
Leave me out of that girl's crazy experiments. I don't get paid enough for that.
Okay, fair enough. Let's, quit. We quit the game. Good. So, things we need to do. We need to make, hold on. I'm going over this list. It's, yeah, Rosewood, there we go. Okay, so I need to find those notes. So, first thing we need to do, because we're at 9.5 hours. I cannot stream anymore. I gotta go sleep. But we need to, I'm taking notes here. A primary goal is to figure out how to make characters not naked. Naked, and then it's type 4 body. Yes. We're using type 4 body, and we don't want the characters to be naked anymore. That's important. Let's see. How do you do physics on hey, I'm doing I'm running Linux right now. But yeah, we have to figure this out. Let me see here. The author recommends dialogue expansions overhaul. Very good. Let me see. True open world. I'm not doing true open world. That's awful. Let me see. Tweaks for TTW. Yes. Crop farms of the Wasteland. Yes. DC NPCs. Sure. Yeah, it looks like we can poke at some more mods when we get back. Essential to protected. Yes. Ties that bind is your sister, I assume. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Father's realistic dialogue about megatons. Oh god, that is amazing. Hold on. Check this out. So you know when you destroyed Megaton and your dad's like, I'm very disappointed in you, son. There's apparently a realistic plugin about that when you tell him that I killed everyone in Megaton, right? It's a quote unquote realistic dialogue plugin. Like, what's wrong with you? You killed everyone in Megaton. Okay. Let me see here. I'm not doing Manifest Destiny. Maybe I will. We'll have a peek. That might be the Enclave. Join the Enclave. Murder everybody. I'm not doing TTW reputations. That's not happening. All right, I've looked at some of the other shenanigans. This looks pretty okay, I suppose. Let me double check to see if there's anything else we need to do. Oh my god, this is so hilarious. Okay. I've gathered up a big list of mods that we can try out next time. But for now, I'm getting ready to sleep, so I'm just going to double check a few other things before we go. Let me see. You want him to turn hostile and try to kill you like a proper RPG? I mean, maybe. What am I going to do? Okay, so we fixed up most of this. The broken dialogue piece was kind of funny, but let me see. But what's for loot? Load order optimization tool for but for like Fallout New Vegas. What do we call that? Like, what is the load order sorter called for New Vegas specifically? Now I'm confused. Let me look. Load order sorter New Vegas. I need to find out what is the it looks everyone's saying load order optimization tool. Let's double check. I'm asking a question. Everyone's saying load order optimization tool is fine. Do I need to make a bashed patch? That's a very good question. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm going to gonna peek. Okay, so I need to download loot, the load order optimization tool. Let me check. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, it's built for Fallout New Vegas. What? There's an AUR package for Linux? Ha ha ha. I don't care about that. I need the Windows version anyway. So, loot for Windows. Thank you very much. Checking. Yeah. I'm gonna download. It can be installed from FlatHub? Seriously? The problem with it is I'm using Mod Organizer, so I need to like boot whatever it is through Mod Organizer. So let me do this. Let me grab loot, put it in TTW. Let me see here. Okay, I got loot. I need to put it in my. Oh wow, we need to play Condemned Criminal Origins one of these days. I had it recommended to me by a lady I very much respect, and so anyway, let me see here. Focus. I need to go to media. Eric, hold on. Media, Zarek, Games T2. What is the other one called? Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common. And then it should be Mod Organizer 2, Fallout New Vegas. Where is it? Should be at the bottom. Oops. Malefica demo doesn't exist. Fine. Mod Organizer 2, Fallout New Vegas. Got it. Mod Organizer 2. I need mods, and we're gonna put it under mods. Okay. So what I need to do next? Give me a sec. Okay. We're gonna go here. Edit. And then I need to go with this one. To create a new add from file, yes. And we need to back the hell up. It should be Mod Organizer 2. Need to check New Vegas. There it is. Organizer 2. Where's mods? Mods, and then it should just be like an executable at the end. Yeah, loot. Loot. Let's see if we can run loot. Let's see if it boots. Boot me, loot me. Well, that didn't work. What a shame. I tried to get it to run the load order optimization tool, but it ain't having it, apparently. Interesting. Let me see. Create files in mod instead of overwrite. It should still work regardless. It's bizarre. Yeah, because root and loot's at the bottom, and that doesn't seem right. Yeah, it just closes immediately. So let's go load discover. We'll look at FlatHub, see if it's on FlatHub. Loot. Loot, found it. Okay. Installing. The question is, will it work? I don't think the Linux version will work with the with Mod Organizer as it is. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll just like give up on life. Let me see. It appears to be your first time running loot. Got it. Masterless plugin. No supported games were detected. That's what I thought because it's a flat pack. Ya dumbass. Okay. Add a new game. And then we need Fallout New Vegas. FNV. Give me a sec. Okay, FNV. The install path, the app data path. The install path should be I need the, yeah, I'm going to Windows. Give me a second. Hey. Yeah. Irritating. See, the sort button ain't working. I'm like, oh no, oh no. How do we set this up? What do you mean I have to sort the load order myself? More likely than you think. Oof. But no. I'm going to need to go over... Yeah, I don't think I can boot this through the Linux version. Which makes me wonder... let me go... Loot, and then... Proton. Yeah. Let me check it. Loot does not run under Proton, someone said. Mod Organizer 2 in Linux, it works. I need to look at loot. I'm gonna try the other one. I'm gonna try adding it as a mod. In a second, let me check the release loot, Windows 64-bit. Okay. We'll try adding it this way. Here we go. Not that way. Not that way. I need to add it in program this way. Should be not the up patch. Loot LOOT. There it is. Okay. Install mods. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. You exit the tutorial. I don't need the tutorial. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, just add it as is. Yeah, I know it. Ignore it. I know it doesn't look valid. It's going to be valid anyway. So loot, check that, turn it on. Yeah, it's not going to add anything to the data folder, which is fine. But once I do that, I right click, then I go to open in Explorer. And once we do that, we find the exact program, loot.exe. We select that. Give me a second. Copy. I need an actual like properties link there. Okay, cool. I got the link to the program. Now we'll try adjusting edit. And then we get the link to the program. That should do. Try this one. Yeah. This one should work. Maybe. We don't know if it'll work or not. But I've added it as a... No, it's not. You have condemned criminal origins? Yeah. It's been highly recommended. So yeah, Loot, the current version of Loot just doesn't boot. Unfortunate. Loot in Linux, it requires a 64-bit version and is installed from the hub. Yeah, but okay. So, let's go. Let me ask this question. How do I how do I use the Linux version of Loot with Proton Mod Organizer 2 install of New Vegas? There we go. Let's find out. Linux Loot, you must manually add Loot's executable. The tools menu, it says install. I say. Fallout Launcher. Launch MO2. I'm checking this. Hold on. Loot.exe. Click apply. Consideration. Hold on. That's bizarre. I'm still looking. New Vegas. Modding guide. Yep. I need the loot. Load order. Sort plugins. Is there any way to sort plugins? Damn it. I like MO2 through New Vegas, no problem, but how do we sort it? Okay. Let's try this. Let's figure out where, if I go to loot, right click. That ain't doing anything. Got it. Oof. I'm very concerned now. Let me do this. Right click, loot, load order optimization tool, edit application, loot.desktop. Okay. I'm going to try to do this. It's probably going to break, but hey, it's already broken, so be it, you know? Let's give it a try. Ah, bad exe format. That's what I thought. Yeah. What distro are we using? Yeah, Ubuntu long-term support. Correct. What's happening is Loot doesn't want to load from inside, like the Windows version of Loot doesn't want to load Mod Organizer. And the Linux version of Loot doesn't want to see that Mod Organizer exists, right? Because it's its own thing. Like, it's a flat pack, so it's handboxed. And still doesn't acknowledge the existence of Mod Organizer. So it's doubly confusing. Very, very silly. Separate containers. The Mod Organizer is installed through the what do you call it? No, it's Mod Organizer 2 is using the same Steam what do you call it? The same compat data folder as Fallout New Vegas. So the real problem is that Loot just doesn't want to load at all. Not even a bit. And this is a problem. Okay. Let me see. I'm not running Windows, so they're like whether it's compatible with Linux or not doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm checking things. Nope. I may have to like manually sort this load order, which is exciting and horrible. That would be great, right? That Linux just runs cleaner. Well, it's mostly I just don't want to run Windows whenever possible. I want to avoid using Windows. Period. Like we're transitioning away from Windows permanently. We're just not there yet. We're a couple years away from quitting Windows for good. And in the meantime, whenever possible, I will prioritize things in Linux over Windows. It's that simple. There are a few things like Skyrim that I'm running in Windows right now because of the shenanigans, but yeah, it's looking more and more like I'm just going to have to find a way to manually sort this. Absolute madness. What's the radio mod? I need to find the radio mod. Hold on. Radio silence. Radio silence. We're gonna find that first. That's like the most important thing that I'm doing right now. Radio silence needs to like be over everything else. It's the most important mod I have. Okay, next. Aren't you playing the anniversary? No one's playing the anniversary edition. Unless they're crazy. Alright, let's go with the... I have the 3D NPC, I have Sweet Pain, that's fine. Anything else we wanted to do? I was looking at shenanigans, yeah. I guess it's pretty good so far, yeah. Let me see. Supplemental hairs, you can bleed me anytime. Vanilla UI plus. Vault. Sweep, that's fine. Universal water bottling. Vanilla UI plus. Let's see. I was looking for the other ones. Let's see. What do we got? No, I think we got everything we needed here. The Vanilla Desert and the Yup optimizations can't be used due to how we've set this up, but everything else looks good. I just need to look at some other mods. I'm going to set those up for tomorrow. So let's see. I'm checking these tweaks for TTW. We're going to look at for tomorrow. Farms of the Capital Wasteland. Yes. Farms of the... Why isn't it attaching? I don't understand. What are you doing? These are supposed to... I don't know what these are doing anymore. I give up on life, apparently. Okay, fine. And then the moment I gave up and just said whatever, it immediately attached. Yeah. It immediately attached the moment I gave up. I was just like, I was going to drag it away, and then it just snapped into place. DC NPCs. Yes. Whoops. DC NPCs. Essential to Protected. These are all good. Essential to Protected is nice. Useful Megaton Water Purifier. What's this? Repaired the leaks. Pay some caps to Walter. Okay. That's cool. Purification in process. Nice. Manifest Destiny. We're looking at that one. All right. I think those are good. Let's see. Then there's dialogue interactions. Let's see what's up with this one. So, weird name. Overhauls player dialogue interactions. The most seamless way possible. What's it do? I want to hear about this one real quick.
Overhauls player dialogue prompts in vanilla without changing NPC responses, most of the time.
Yeah.
In order to achieve the following, among other things. 1. Make the PC seem less maniacal, dumb, naive as it seems to be in the original game, at least FO3.
Yeah.
At times. 2. Make the PC's experiences from DC carry over to the Mojave, but you won't be constantly dropping references left and right, thanks to the Righteous Fist for most of the ideas and having open perms on his mod.
Yep.
3. Improve dialogue fluidity plus logic, for example arguing with Autumn why he should give up, and also some funny new comebacks.
Cool.
4. Increase role-playing and open up new paths that could also have some consequences in store for you.
Okay. Yeah, this is all good. Let me see. Is there anything else I want to focus on before I get busy? Before I take off, I should say. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Imagine more RP in an RPG. Yeah, exactly. So these are the mods we're going to look at. I also want to add... Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to add a... What do you call it? Where is it? The vault door loading wheel. Yeah, I want that. Well, okay. I think these are it then. Like, based on everything we had, we just need to figure out the Type 4 body really quick. I'm at 10 hours into the stream right now. I'm getting ready to take off. Let me check a couple more things. Yeah. Let me see. Type 4 body. Sorry. Google. I'm using the Type 4 body in Fallout TTW. How do I make it not nude? Yes, that's the real question. How do I make it not nude? Okay. Use a never nude or version of the mod. Let's see. Select never nude during installation of the Type 4. I see. Okay. There should be. Let's go look at that right now. That's the most important thing, and I'd like to get that done now. Type 4 compatibility edition be T4, right? It'd be this one specifically. Yeah. So we look at that. I want to check the different pieces there. Female body, meshes, armors. Okay. So, I'm looking at right now. Type 4 body Fallout New Vegas. I think the compatibility plugin might be messing with it. I'm checking. Hold on. Right. Compatibility edition, race plugin. Let me see. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so I downloaded that. I'm gonna look inside really quick. NVSE plugins. Scripts. This is the Type 4 script. It has nothing to do with it. So the compatibility edition is not breaking it. It's literally in the actual Type 4 mod itself, which makes sense. I just wanted to double check that. So Type 4 body and armors. The optional is naked body only. The other one is, let's see, heads, hands, template, resources. Good. I'm checking the T4 main right now. I have downloaded it. I'm opening it up now. We're having a peek. I'm getting very sleepy, but I want to check it. T4 meshes, textures, characters. I don't see an option for never nude. Let me look this up. Nude. The modest version doesn't cover prostitutes, I say. Where is the modest version? Give me a second. I'm looking for it right now. Yep. Let's see. Modest. I'm looking for it. Using the modest type. Bug the breasts. Install this, then the modest version. Okay. Irritating. Let's see. Okay. I think we got it. Chips. I don't know about those. Give me a sec. Hate Windows 11 with a passion. I understand that. I really do. Okay, I need to find the modest Type 4 body. Got it. I found it. I need to check. Modest Type 4 main. Prostitutes. Work in progress. Yeah. So I'm going with the more modest Type 4 main. There it is. My goodness. If you're talking about a potato chip, then the answer is probably a barbecue sauce infused type of potato chip. But good luck. When people call things crisps, or people call non-pudding things pudding, that's how we know we're dealing with one of those people. Anyway, let's what do we got? Type 4. Let's see. Mojave Delights. Yeah. Modest. Type in the word modest and see what happens. I also like sour cream and onion, but that's a different matter altogether. Okay. Modest Night. Modest Shack. Modest Type 4 replacer. I think we got it. Okay, what's this? Replaces the Type 4 prostitute outfits, which include nudity. Shocking, I know. With a bunny girl outfit. Really, I'm gonna go look at this. I'm gonna see. Oh, yeah. That's... I can show that off. Yeah. That's fine. I can appreciate that. What else? I'm checking this. Okay. Requirements. Type 4 armor. Type 4 bunny outfit. Showgirl costumes. Interesting. Let me go look at these. I'm looking at the showgirl costumes. Oh, wow, those are nice too. Yeah, those are really nice. Interesting. So it'll add those, I suppose. But more importantly, optional fire requirements. Redesigned. Still looking. On. Recommendations. More modest type armor. Alternate. Type 4 alternate outfits. And then Honest Heart's tribal armor. Okay. I'm looking at the alternate. Yeah, the bunny type 4 is kind of funny, but yeah, I don't care about that. I need to look at, okay, there are 5 files under type 4. There's heads, templates, resources, B&B, and then, yeah, so looks like I need to find the more modest type 4 mod, specifically. Automatic archive validation, there we go. People moaning about new Windows. Hey, I started at Windows 3, and 3.1 was way better than 3. 3 was kind of crap. In theory, you should never buy the first version of anything Microsoft. In theory. Okay, so I need to go modest type 4 replacer. Got it. Looking at the body. Okay. Almost done. Main TTW. Don't care about that. Should be the more modest type 4 armors is what I'm looking for. Yeah. More. Sorry. Yeah. I found the more modest armors section. Let's see. I'm gonna try it right there. Type 4 body armors. Yes, more modest. Should be able to install it here right now. More. And then we just add that. Type in the word M for more. More modest T4. There it is. Install that. Let me check it out. I don't actually want to change the armors at all, but I want to make sure that the base body itself gets changed, and that's the important part. So, like, armor, those are conflicts. I don't care about those too much. Yeah, lingerie outfit, additional ESPs. It's an ESP file. T4 modest. Okay. We'll see what happens. Probably a mistake. I want to just delete all the armors completely from this, because like these conflicts with I like how Caesar's outfit has something different. That's funny too. Okay. So T4 modest. We're gonna go ahead and launch the game, and then load up and check to see if our character's nude when we take off our clothes. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to mess with things again. No big deal. But as you can see, the high quality pink menu is still here. That's because I have it like bypass everything. It's very silly. Of the music there. Oh. And then. I have no idea. Load it up. Yes, the hairs got patched. And then we go to the Crater Side Supply. Moriarty. Yeah, Crater Side Supply. That'll do it there. Yeah. We're kind of hurt. Okay. So, what we're... you notice that it's no longer transparent? That's kind of amazing, actually. Yeah, the Naughty Nightwear is no longer transparent. Incredible. That is amazing.
Welcome to Craterside Supply.
I understand. Notice that she has like a shirt underneath now? Yep, that's important. Now what we actually have to do is take off our clothes, and then we'll be, you know, yeah, you can see right there. Ta-da! Now what we're going to do, we're going to try to do something stupid. We're going to Q. I said nerfed. Yes, nerfed for streaming. I'd like to have something in between if possible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to take the modest and I'm going to reinstall mod. Yeah, whatever. We're going to go into the files specifically, and we're going to go. I need to visit my file tray. Meshes, excellent. Okay, so we're going to keep characters alone. Characters male. Jeez. DLC, armor. So what I actually want to do is the armor, lingerie. Okay. So we do this. We create a, rename it, make a dash there. Lingerie should now be visible. Armor. We're looking at armor now. Let's see. Boomer, Caesar, Legion, underwear. Yeah, underwear needs to be there all the time, right? But the rest of it doesn't. Specific, like all the other armors can be skimped. So what we do is we stupidly delete everything except underwear. Okay? We leave underwear alone. Underwear needs to exist because otherwise stream get banned, okay? But with all of that specifically, characters, male. I like how, yeah, it's the quote unquote male, female upper body. And female lower body. Yeah, that's it. That's the part we need to look at. I like how a female is contained under male. It's really funny. Yeah, we can get rid of the New Vegas DLC changes as well. No big deal. Which one's this? Armor? Yeah. We don't need any of the DLC changes. Oh, shoot. I know what I needed to change. Completely unrelated. It's called delay. I didn't install delay DLC. Female. Okay. Hold on. I need to make sure delay DLC has been added. Delay? DLC delay. Okay, let me double check. DLC. DLC delay hasn't been downloaded, so we need to grab that. DLC delay redux. Yeah. That's what I need. Let me double check. When was it last updated? Last updated last year. Should be fine. Redux TTW. Yeah. Cool. We're grabbing it. Delay DLC redux. Yeah. You know, it reminds me when people use the word female in a very specific way. Instead of using it as a descriptor for for a woman, they will say females, like a noun. And when I hear that, I immediately think of the Grand Nagus from what do you call it? I think of the Grand Nagus from Star Trek. Yeah.
It's a female!
Yeah, right there. That right there. That's what it reminds me of.
It's a female!
Yeah. Anyway. That should do it. Let's see if we've broken the mod completely. I'll reinstall the modest mod if we have to. Yeah. But we'll check it. I want to see. Don't worry, this pink menu is completely normal and to be expected. Let me see. Checking. Yeah, let's load up. Load up to Moira's shop. That's fine, yeah. Did we do it, or did we fail? That's the question. Okay. So, that's good so far. Let's put on the Naughty Nightwear. Yep, we got the Naughty Nightwear back.
Welcome to Craterside Supply.
But check this out. Check this out. Okay, we got the Naughty Nightwear, but in the event we take off the Naughty Nightwear, we are wearing, you know, something. We are not naked, and that's important. So we've fixed the nudity, right? Right, Moira? Kill. Okay. Yes, you can see right there. Moira is fixed. Ta-da! That is all we needed.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do know what I'm doing. I'm out of nails, though. Unfortunate. Q. Alright, so we fixed the biggest problem with this loadout. We removed nudity, okay? But we went to the modest plugin, and we deleted all of the meshes other than the underwear and the female body, right? So the female body is correct, and the the underwear is correct. But then we removed all of the other problematic. What do you call it? When I say problematic, I mean the extra modesty in clothing. We're gonna have to do something else though. We're gonna have to set up. There's one more thing we have to look at. Hold on, modest. Okay, we need to get this modest type 4 replacer. We're gonna set that up on the top there. And so next time we're gonna set it up so that the what do you call them? The prostitutes aren't completely naked, and that is important. Showgirl costumes, yes. Anything else? Type 4 alternate? No, I don't need alternate outfits. Don't need any of that. Close it. Get rid of it. Closing all of that stuff. Everything is fine here now. Thank you. So, the only people who are still naked are the prostitutes in New Vegas, and we're gonna fix that next time. Gonna make sure that they are A-okay. But for the moment, I'm basically getting ready to go. We fixed the biggest problems with this loadout. I'm going to type this out really quick so I just know to where's it? Modest hold on. The modest. I need to find the modest plugin really quick. Give me a sec. Yeah. Yeah, I want the crazy default armor for the Type 4 body, but I also don't want nudity. And so I have to do some tinkering to make sure I can have the best of both worlds, you know? More modest Type 4 armor. Okay, I need to add this to my mod list. So, Type 4. Okay. Type 4 compatibility. Here we go. More modest Type 4 armor. And I've added it. And then I go Deleted meshes other than underwear and male underscore. Okay. Yep. And that's been added to the mod list. Should be fine. No Neko mod. No French maids. No Nekos. None of it. Nope, not even a bit. So it's a shame, but it's true. Okay, I'm taking off. I'm going, I'm not going to sleep quite yet, but I'm going to start winding down for the evening. So, meow indeed. I'm, figuring that either tomorrow or the next day, I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen. But yeah, either tomorrow or the next day, we're going to be doing a proper playthrough of this. I'm going to do some tests off stream. I'm going to get some other things done. But thank you all for watching. I had a lot of fun. It's just been 10.5 hours of stream. But yeah, I'll see you all online and other places. And I'll be back with another stream soon. Bye, everybody.